possible. Guys, welcome. Shit, I can't say. I shouldn't say that either. Welcome to the RVA Petit Cup. Adam Lane here with me on the mic. We're getting ready to get started. Just a lot of people coming in late. The weather here in Richmond is kind of meh. Very rainy. Very rainy. Very rainy. Very wet. Very just gross and gloomy. As you can see, not only do I have Adam Lane here, I've got Emrakul, the Promised Inn, right behind me. So we've got close to 80 people here today.
I think 76, 77
yes,
is the
I want to say
number.
77 is the final number. We're going to have 7 rounds of Swiss with a top 8 cut. So we've got a lot of killers here in the building. We've got Sam Prime. We've got Hunter Nance. We've got Cookie Kang. We've got the Jersey Boys.
Yep.
We've got Top 8 Johnny. Top 8 Johnny is in the building. We've also got Andrew Lane, the forgotten. The forgotten, but, he's here. Who else do we got, man? Ian.
Alejandro.
Yeah, the list goes on and on.
Yeah.
So you're going to tune in for some really fantastic matches. What we're going to do is we're going to start. We got Andy Carmona in chat, my man. The first round's probably going to start right around 12:25. We just got to go out there and make some announcements. We're going to have raffles between each round. And much like how it was in Florida, downtime will be kept to a minimum. I don't know if you can see where we're sitting. We've got a nice, comfy, leather-esque couch. So we're going to have couch confessions with Chris Adams. It's not the hot seat this time. It's couch confessions. I can't call it something else because that's probably copyrighted, but we'll let you use your imagination on that one. But like I said, don't go anywhere. We're just going to make some announcements and then we'll be back.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put it on a break screen.
Yeah, don't get too used to it because you're not going to see many of them today.
Yeah, and I'll have a timer for when we're gonna be back. But yeah, the first round should start right at 12:25. So yeah, we're gonna make some announcements. Probably give everybody their stuff for showing up.
Yep.
Get everybody situated and then come back, and we should have round 1.
Yep. So I said a lot of killers in the room. Get ready for some really neat decks. It's Cody Snodgrass. He's in. Cody's in.
Yeah. So yeah, you got about
time to order lunch, baby.
You got about 15 minutes till we officially start.
Yeah. So about 15 minutes. What up? So everybody, just get comfortable. Grab yourself an ice cold beverage. Oh, couch confessions with some food. Yeah, boy. Yes, you can. So so like I said, just hang tight for a second. We're going to make some announcements, and we'll get started with round 1. So thanks for tuning in. Like I said, for those just joining in, we've got 7 rounds of Swiss today with a top 8 cut. So close to 80 people today. So we're pretty close to reunion numbers, but
yeah,
not quite. We missed it by a hair, but we've got some killer prizes, which we'll talk about throughout the stream. We got a lot of raffles going on. It's just going to be a fun day for the community. So stick around. Big shout out to Will Buckley and Battlegrounds for hosting this event. That's the hand that makes things happen around here. So big shout outs to Battlegrounds for pretty much giving us the store today. They put notes all over the door saying unless you're playing Final Fantasy or Infinity, get lost. They were a lot nicer about it than I was, but we've kind of commandeered the store for this. So big shout outs to those guys for making everything work. And, here the RVA returners are, do pretty good work around here as well.
I like to think so.
I like to think so, too. But, yeah, so we're going to go do these announcements. We're going to go to a break screen. Hopefully the slides Adam has prepared here.
Well, so I'm just going to do a countdown first.
God!
I do have a ton of slides, too.
God! I'm just trying to give people what they want, and then you're just like, no.
I mean, I can do it.
No, it's fine. No, we need the countdown. The countdown is more a little Y2J action here.
I mean, there's a countdown on the slides too.
That's fine. Can we play Chris Jericho's theme song as the countdown goes?
I mean, I could.
We might get in trouble for that too. But yeah, so we'll be back. Stay tuned. Get yourself some beverages, some food, whatever you need. I'll be cracking cold. No, I won't be cracking cold ones because that's probably frowned upon. But we're just gonna have a great day. It's gonna be a great day for the community, guys. So hang tight. We'll be back. Hey, that's pretty slick.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you guys like that? Doing the King's work. So, get ready to start round 1 here. On our feature match, we've got Brendan Tawa from North Carolina, part of the Raleigh group, plays with Hunter Nance's group. And then we've got the Canadian Dream himself, Trevor Charbono, also from Sova.
We claim him for Virginia.
Yeah, But right now, he needs to go up there and help the Canada scene. He needs to be there. He needs to be there for his people. So yeah, so we're getting ready to go ahead and get started. I think they were just waiting on us to get everything pulled back up.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make sure that everybody started, and then I'm gonna tell them they can start.
Yep.
And I'll be right back.
Yep. And we've got Andrew Good as our head judge today. So everybody who goes to any competitive events knows that he is extremely capable of what he is what he can do, and knows that he knows the rules of the game, and that's really what matters. There we go.
There was confusion with table numbers, so I just wanted to get that sorted out. We are beginning now. Time to start. You may begin.
There it is. The gentlemanly handshake starting off the game, and Trevor actually pulling an alpha move, having all 4 of the colored dice out in front of him. That's how you start. That is how you let somebody know that you came to play.
Let me start the timer.
Yep, and we've got Brendan on the left, as the name implies, and Trevor on the right. And I want to thank everybody for tuning in. So we've got, looking at these deck lists, we have Brendan Tawa on Windwater, and we have Trevor on what looks like Ice Water. We got some Vice Kings against, Windwater.
Yeah, let me take a look. So is he running Dark Sephiroth in there?
He is. What a saucy boy.
I actually think that's a good call on Ice Water right now. There's a lot of high priority backups that people are trying to keep alive.
Yeah, I agree.
Like Moogle, like Riku, things that allow other things to go off.
Absolutely.
And knowing that to set someone behind you back is a big deal.
It's huge. Setting them back in resources with you having 2 decent sized forwards on the board is really solid. And also keep in mind, guys, like I said, we will, much like the reunion event, we will have very minimal downtime. We do have a backup feature match going at all times. So when this round ends, we will go to the backup feature match.
Yep.
And then if both of those end, we're going to have, couch confessions with Chris Adams. We're going to, interview winners. And, just overall have a great day. So hang out with us. Again, we got 7 rounds of Swiss.
We will have an hour break after
Swiss, because we got to do deck checks for top 8 and let people get some food and things like that. So that is the only break we're going to have, the only real break we're going to have. And
even then, that might not be a true hour break. We might do some stuff prior and then take a small break.
Exactly.
And then even if we do take a break, I have some stuff lined up to for people to look at. That's not just a screen with music.
Yep. Even though the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 theme is great, and here we go.
I've been on a kick lately.
Yeah. All right, so he's going to take something.
Probably the Genesis, right?
Either the Genesis or the Nidhogg.
I mean,
because what's Genesis going to really do to Zidane?
Yeah, but Nidhogg's not.
Nidhogg's not going to do it either.
Nidhogg's not doing anything, and you're not paying for Nidhogg anytime soon.
That's true.
At least Genesis is a play next turn.
Yeah. And here comes Mateus to damage. There it is, the GOAT. So see what the follow-up here is.
Yeah, I think Brendan definitely. I mean, turn 1 Zidane is a fine play. He still wants to get backups down. Looks like he's going to overpay for Ilaria.
Yeah.
That doesn't feel great, but I mean, I think he kind of has to.
And I never I probably would have pitched the Chaos before I pitched the Diabolos.
Yeah, I guess maybe he's worried about having an answer to something.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Later. But I mean, Diabolos is usually going to be that answer too. So
that's what I'm saying. All right. So I think...
So, I mean, you're not playing the Nidhogg here, so Zidane's probably going to strip that too, unless he's able to play a block in front, but I can't quite see exactly what Trevor drew.
I don't think he drew. I know he drew a Shiva, and it looks like a... no, that's a fan.
Okay, that's pretty good.
One personal pan Famfrit coming in hot.
Yeah,
Book it club.
It's discounted.
Yes, indeed.
So Trevor's playing... I wonder what his summon package is, actually. So, probably, Famfrit, I'm sure. Is he playing Opus 6 Leviathan?
He's playing 3 Opus 6 Leviathan, 3 Famfrit, 3 Shiva, and 2 Mateus.
Okay, I think that's pretty solid.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looks like Brendan's still struggling to curve out. Maria's not really... I think he might have to drop it here, but, it doesn't feel great, because you overpaid for a 3 CP, and now you're going to have to pay, the full 4 from hand to play Maria.
Yeah, and Windwater does not feel great when you don't hit those backups.
Is this Windwater or Mono Wind?
No, this is Windwater.
Okay.
Yeah, this is Windwater. Actually?
Brendan,
this is Mono Wind. Okay. No, this is Mono Wind. You are absolutely right. No, he's playing Mono Wind. How silly of me. But you never know. You can never, because there's 8 water cards in normal Windwater anyway.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, sometimes Windwater just plays Mono Wind.
It's just Una.
So now we're starting to develop backups.
There we go.
And I feel like as long as he can get some more Diaboluses in to be able to blow up the Renova plays that are definitely going to attempt to happen, he'll be fine. But he's pitching one definitely hurt.
Well, I think you play that backup Jill if you're Trevor.
Now is Trevor playing Sephiroth? No, he's playing Dark, right? So he's not playing the the ice one.
discard, yeah.
Yeah.
But he definitely plays the Jill, like, so now shedding pretty much,
Yeah, Hanalim's not doing anything now.
Not until he gets archered. New phone, who dis? Kelly's Pool Hall, 8-ball speaking.
I didn't even realize there was a phone back here. Alright, so we're going to have a Bart's.
Yeah, it's not bad. A 2 CP Bart's is okay.
Yeah, and then you stole him behind.
Yeah, that's fine. It's actually really okay.
So I think Trevor's still in a pretty decent position.
Yeah.
If he's able to like somehow get one of these off the Nidhogg's still in hand, right?
Yeah,
The Nidhogg might be coming down, but
Yeah.
if you target Bart's, then it forces Brendan's gonna be forced to make a decision. Looks like we're not doing that though. We're gonna draw 2, discard 1.
Yeah. Saucy. That is the Time Mage. Time Mage
That's
forward.
the Black Mage.
No, it's that's Time. Oh, Black Mage. Okay.
Yeah. The Time Mage is the Baby Genesis. That's actually what he just drew.
Right. Okay. That's not.
Which
too
actually
shabby.
might be fine. I think the Time Mage might come down here and freeze the Bart's.
Yeah. Why not?
Looks like he's thinking about what he wants to discard.
Turns out those standard units that came out in Opus 7 are actually all pretty okay. The more people start developing decks, with
They're
them.
decent. I think the Black Mage is one of the better ones.
Mm-hmm.
But you're just not seeing as much of Ice Kings anymore, just because of
Just
a lot
pile
of
four.
yeah. There's just so many things running around that blow your play up.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah, here comes the
Here comes
Nidhogg.
the hog. He's jamming the hog.
So he's gonna target Bart. So that's what he should do. Because if he targets your Stolas is gonna cancel the discard, and it won't look good. So hopefully he targets the Barts.
Yeah, and if,
And forces your Stola to choose, so she can either cancel one.
Mm-hmm. That's a pretty good. That's removed from the game.
Oh, he can't. He did target. Okay. Oh, he chose to resolve it in the opposite order.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're both autos, they do go off at the same time.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah, it
I
was a
believe Brendan.
pretty hefty price. I almost would have liked to have seen just the Nidhogg off 3 backups without the Black Mage
Yeah.
instead of pitching 4.
Well, he does set up now with the Gladiator and the Time Mage. It
Sure.
gives him something next turn.
So I saw Brendan drew a Yuri,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know if that's really going to do too much right now, unless he
No.
wants to pay straight from hand.
Yeah. Bart's is getting in there.
He's going to block
yeah,
with
that's
the...
fine.
Yep. So Maria is going to be a little annoying because,
Yeah.
I mean, Bart's is a 10K. I don't know if I like that attack really because this gives Nidhogg basically a free attack.
Yeah.
And if Trevor's able to follow this up with like a Layla or Viking or something,
Mm-hmm.
he'll be able to block and keep swinging. I don't know if Brendan wants to trade
Mm-hmm.
damage.
Trevor stopping, taking a look at the break zone.
Still sitting on 4 cards though.
Yeah.
So Emperor could break the Barts if he really wants to. If he wants to discard 2 cards from hand.
I can't tell what that is in hand. Is that the Sephiroth in hand? I can't tell.
It's hard for me to tell you too.
I mean, not that he could play it anyway.
Yeah, because Nidhogg's on the board. Yeah, this deck doesn't run Chaos.
It does not.
So it looks like we're gladiatoring for Time Mage.
Yeah. Yep, we're going to dull and freeze the Y'shtola, it looks like.
Do you? I mean, she's not blocking anyways, right?
Yeah, that is a baby Genesis. Well, and I guess Nidhogg will get it unimpeded. Yep. Well,
Wait,
you're not blocking with the Y'shtola.
Why'd the
anyway.
Time Mage die?
That's a good question. Why did the Time Mage die?
Did I miss something?
Yeah, I don't think the Time Mage should have died.
I'm not sure what I missed.
Yeah. And would you find out what happened with the
Just
Time
ask him.
Mage?
I mean, it might have been something. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh,
did he cancel something? I don't know.
maybe he can't. Did he? No, he didn't use.
He didn't use stole. You can't cancel that anyway. It's
Yeah.
not an auto. I just not sure like what happened.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
Okay.
I think he just sacked it on accident when he got
Okay.
rid of the Gladiator.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Okay. No, we're good. We're good.
He just did it by accident. Okay. All right.
All right.
Yeah. So I mean, Nidhogg's still going to be swinging pretty clean, like I said, unless he wants to play
Mm-hmm.
Yuri like just directly from hand to try to stop him for free turns, maybe. But then you have to worry about, like, as soon as they duel your Yuri, Emperor can kill
Oh
it.
yeah, absolutely.
And I mean, Alhalim's not doing anything
No,
the rest of the game.
he's just a 2 CP backup at this point. Well, let's see what the play. Brendan's going to go ahead and. Okay, well that makes sense.
So he's gonna swing with the Estola,
Yeah.
who is bigger than Genesis right now.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
so.
yeah. That Maria makes a lot of difference. It's a good hit.
So, I mean, the Barb here is not doing anything.
Yeah.
So maybe he's thinking about playing an Echo. He could play an Echo and activate his Bart and draw a card. That's not
Yeah,
terrible. I think that might be the play, actually. I think you play Echo, and I think you activate your Barts and you draw.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Yeah, there it is. Just have a 10K body up. I don't think that would be rough. Well, yep.
Yep, that's exactly what it does. So
Mm-hmm.
that's another area that's not really doing anything.
Yeah.
So I think you just kind of hold here.
Yep. Your turn, please.
Yeah, and Yuri's probably coming down next turn.
Absolutely. Oh, another time mage. It's not terrible.
Yeah, you could move the Barts out the way. I think that's what you do,
Yeah.
right? And then you just swing for 3.
Yeah, and force the discard off the Genesis.
Yep.
Yeah, squidooch.
He's probably just going to discard the Ilaria.
Yeah, which is fine.
Yeah.
Here comes the hog. It's a good hit. Another good hit. Force the discard. Yeah, there goes Ilaria. Alright, and then Time Mage coming in hot. Oh, really solid hits there.
Yeah, actually, that sets him back pretty good because I mean he can drop Yuri now, but like he's only going to be able to stop one thing, and if he and he's going to have to duel Yuri unless he wants to pay for Yuri completely from hand.
Mm-hmm. There it is. Your turn, please.
So I think Yuri from hand probably has to come down here,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
and then I think you're going to have to duel and freeze the Nidhogg with 3 of your backups on his turn. Looks like he's going to opt to play Yuri just for 2 backups.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So the downside here is he's going to have to duel Yuri to his ability, so he loses a 9K blocker.
Yeah.
Whereas if he did the other way, he'd be able to duel and freeze Nidhogg, keep a 9K blocker up to deal with the stuff.
Yeah. And what could be dangerous too is, you know, the Mateus in the damage zone means that there could be more, so you're worried about blocking with it.
Oh,
Especially if he swings with Time Mage by itself.
100% you're
that's
worried
such
about that. I mean, honestly, Shiva in this situation might just win the game.
You know, if he has it. He drew it. He did draw it.
So he could duel here. Obviously, Yuri will get one of them down, but that's still lethal on board. He has to have an immediate answer.
Yeah.
I think you force him to have
I
it.
think you.
Well, so you stole it can cancel, but even then, I don't know if that matters much
fine.
either, because he still has to allow Nidhogg to swing first.
Yeah.
So I think even in that instance, it's still lethal. I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you just lead with the Shiva, because I'm pretty sure he drew it. It looked like it.
I think he did. I think I
it's the
saw
third
it.
card there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Brandon has. Oh yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Are there any EXs that get Brendan out of this?
Chaos Walker.
Yeah. Chaos Walker.
I think you still do it though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And if you order it right, he'd have to hit the Chaos Walker early to really even like get some kind of advantage.
And I think he's seen 2 of them already.
And also because like if Trevor just has a forward to slam off of it, he'll still keep his advantage.
Exactly.
Oh, and actually, if he's Chaos Walker something, if it's the Nidhogg, the Sephiroth's coming down.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure he's been sitting on that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I think 100% you do this.
Yeah.
Oh no, it doesn't look like he wants to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty
Well, I
sure.
think regardless of what you do, I think you just lead with the Nidhogg.
Yeah, it was. You 100%. You go to combat first. Well, okay, maybe he's making him choose with the Yuri now, and then he wants to Shiva after the fact.
That's smart.
Yeah,
That is quite smart.
yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's
it is.
exactly what he's doing. Yeah, and now he's Shiva, right? Yep. Yeah, and now even if you stole the cancel, it doesn't matter.
Ooh,
Oh,
Leviathan.
okay.
He's going to bounce the...
You stole it, right?
Yeah, you 100% bounce the Y'shtola.
Yeah. Now he's what?
I think that's who he's...
Something's getting bounced, right?
It has to be.
Or
Either something's
no,
getting
no. He canceled the Yuri. I'm sorry, he canceled the Yuri.
Ooh.
So I mean, even if this is a Mateus, it's over.
Yeah.
he has-
He's swinging with it. Okay.
Maybe-
he canceled
maybe-
the year and he's swinging with
yeah,
the time.
maybe
damage,
the-
and there it is.
Yeah, maybe the Leviathans that we saw, we thought that was a Shiva.
Yeah.
It's possible. Either way, it's lethal. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Bart's actually would be good here too. Bart's
Mm-hmm.
would save him too. EX Bart's.
No,
That's
and
game.
then that's a rep. And here comes the hog. There it is.
GG.
All right, Trevor takes the first round off of it. You're right. It was a Leviathan.
Yep. So
But
let's,
either way, that's the summon package he's running there. Looked really, really solid. So let's see what's going on here with Colin and Lee. Looks like we got a little Carbuncle Prince deck that Colin's playing.
yeah, it's kind of implemented from the Jersey guys, right?
Yep.
So it's a pretty sweet deck.
Oh, there's Graviton there.
Yeah, Graviton Clady, pretty big deals in this
Oh,
deck. It's
yeah.
almost like a Carbuncle type deck, but
Yeah, it's sick. It's
Yeah.
this is a Will Buckley deck if there ever was one.
Oh, yeah.
All right, the most broken thing though is like Titan on a knight with Clady. You're just like infinite blocker for the
Love
turn.
me some Uncle Bunkle.
The old Uncle Bunkle, that's the one.
yeah. So this game is, but I'm happy to see Lee is playing back. So we played with Lee last night, and he's a newer player. And I was like, Lee, man, I was like, stop just playing forwards. Like you're losing resources. I was like, get backups down, and Lee's F5 backups. So I'm happy to see that.
What a smart guy. Nah, Lee's definitely a newer player. We appreciate having him here. Wants to play, really wants to learn. Yeah.
This looks like we're declaring wool things.
Yep.
Brave and something.
And then here comes Porum. He has to block with the Lednar at this point.
Yeah.
And he's going to pay the 2. Yeah, there it is. And here comes boop.
Yeah. So she's gonna be at 9K.
Yep. Yep. Yep, he's doing things, doing wool things. Hashtag doing wool things. There it is.
So this game is probably locked up too. I mean, it's gonna be another turn, but it's
Yep.
it's probably over.
And your turn, please. All right, let's see what Lee has here. Does he have an answer? I don't think he drew.
Looks like you drew another materia.
Yeah, you don't like that. And that's a
goblin
and a backup. Yeah, I think this game is this game's over.
I don't know if he hadn't helped to begin with, but
Well, he's gonna play the Gerblin. He's doing it.
I mean, because Colin has a carbuncle now, so like Porum's a 9K. She says 5K, but she's a 9K.
Andy Carmona saying move those backups.
Yeah, he's
that's
scooping.
a wrap.
Yeah.
There it is. All right, so Colin and Trevor are round 1 winners. We should probably go get Trevor for the
I'll go
for the
Trevor.
casting couch.
Yeah, I'll go get him.
Well, I shouldn't say that. I can't say that, can I? For couch confessions.
There you go.
Jeez, what is my problem? I'm sick in the head. I want Andy Carmona here. That's really what I want. All right, so round 1 is starting to come to a close. 2 really solid matchups there. Trevor's going to get his wish. Trevor was actually really excited to be. You got your wish. Why don't you take a seat? Why don't you take a seat?
Is it best to go over this one?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Careful, there's like a cord over there too, so make sure you step up and over and around.
Wow, it's my first time on a video casting couch.
Oh man, for
Last time I didn't get paid for this.
that's right. First time caller, long time listener.
Yeah, lots of listening.
Cool, man. So it's like you were in complete control of that game from the jump. Really like your list here. So why the so tell me walk me through your choices here, man.
So Vice Kings was something I played pretty heavily in Opus 6 and had a lot of success with it. Just really, really enjoyed the deck. And then when we kind of moved to Opus 7, everyone's starting to get on these new hype decks. Started playing a lot of new hype decks, had fun with them, but I was playing Earthwind, Dawn Warriors, stuff like that.
Which was fun.
It was a lot of fun, but it just wasn't consistent for me. And about a month ago, I was like, I'm just not being consistent. I need to be consistent for this event. So I started looking at my old decks, saw Vice Kings. I was like, well, what can I do to spruce it up? So I've been playing probably about 20 matches a day for the last month with Vice Kings, just trying to grind out. And, it got me to where I'm at.
Yeah.
I was playing the new Sephiroth over backup Sephiroth, but I think backup break Sephiroth is just too good right now.
Oh, yeah, especially if you got
Mooggles and-
Renoa.
Oh, Renoa is just... I didn't get to play her in there, but
Well,
Wind is my hardest matchup, though, in all
Well,
honesty.
and the blowout, like the blowout with the Leviathan to stop the Yuri was pretty
I had
choice.
2 Leviathans and Mateus and Famfred in hand on that turn. So I was like, whatever you do, I win.
Yeah.
And so it's just waiting for... I knew he was going to do it. I thought what he was going to do was break Y'shtola, which would have gave me an even clearer cut win victory, I think. But it worked out, so I'm okay with it.
Excellent, man. Yeah, the deck looks good. It seemed like you were firing on all cylinders there. I'm a big fan of the Time Mage. What's better than 3 Genesis, but 5 Genesis.
5 Genesis. Honestly, the MVP
That you can
of
get
that
back
deck,
off of a Gladiator, by the way.
every time.
Pretty choice.
Honestly, my MVP of that deck, though, is really Black Mage.
Yeah, the draw 2 discard one.
Draw 2 discard. I never saw a single Layla and Viking that entire game.
Yeah.
But it never mattered because I hit the Black Mage, and I got double Leviathan on my Black Mage, pitched something useless, said cool.
That's
And the
pretty
best
good.
is when you pitch Time Mage to Gladiator it back. So it's like just complete win. MVP of the deck.
Yeah, man, that was good. So yeah, you got 6 more rounds, man. How do you hope you finish today? I mean, you're one of my picks for like top 8. At the very least, you're going to be on the bubble.
I'm hoping to do well. I don't know. I would love top 8. I think it would be cool. Winning would be fucking great too. Farting great. I don't know if
Winning
I'm
would
allowed
be
to say
farting
that.
great. Emrakul can hear you, by the way. He hears all.
Bless
He hears all.
Emrakul.
She.
Here's all.
Yeah, but no, it was
right.
it was so fun. It was so fun. You guys have thrown an amazing event so far too.
Awesome, man. So yeah, we got 76 players today, Trevor. How does that feel?
It feels incredible.
And there's a
dude.
lot of killers out there too, isn't it?
I'm just glad I didn't have to play one of my locals turn 1.
Yeah, that's kind of nice, isn't it?
Like, because we showed up with 10, so it's like I know I'm gonna have to face one of them later on because they're all better than me. Let's be honest.
No.
Some of the stuff they're playing right now is just disgusting.
Yeah.
But
yeah, there's
no.
a lot of diversity in this
Oh, yeah.
field right now, which is really, really nice.
Yeah. And it's, let's hope Virginia takes it.
No,
Virginia is going to take
we
it.
got to defend the house. That's why we're here.
What I always say is Virginia is the best region in the game. And anyone listening, if you disagree, you should have
true.
shown up and proved me wrong.
That's right. And we're on a recorded line, by the way,
But
so
you
know.
didn't show up to prove me wrong, so therefore I'm right.
There it is. There it is. Well, cool, man. Well, I'll let you get back out there. Thanks for joining
Appreciate
me on the Couch Confessions. We're going to have one of these every round, by the way.
Hell yeah. All right, guys. Be safe.
You too. You too. Oh, there it is. On my way. Come on, Andy. Come on. So, yeah, round 1 is finishing up. We're going to probably do our first raffle here in a little bit. So, let's see here. So, guys, so we had a bunch of spoilers yesterday from the, I'm going to butcher it, the Magician event. There's a lot of sound off in the chat. Which one did you guys like that they showed yesterday? I'm a big fan of Prompto, just because I like Noctis and the boys. But Opus 8 is actually shaping up to be a lot of fun. It looks like, so we'll kind of see where it goes. Opus 8 is the new Opus 5. I do not disagree with that so far. A lot of really saucy things they've shown so far. Nothing I really don't like outside of the summons. But I feel like those summons are one of those things that, like, when you look at them right off the bat, you're just like, these don't really sound that good. But I feel like they could just lead to some really gnarly blowout plays. And we've only seen 2 of them. And it's safe to assume after seeing 2 of them like this, the whole cycle is going to be pay with backups kind of thing. So, we'll see. We'll see. And like I said, we got a lot of rounds left to go. We got 76 players in total today. So that's pretty good. Not quite... No, Aroa's pretty good too. There's just so many really solid cards, and I think Fire's finally getting some answers, which is nice. So a lot happening there. So what other kind of like fun things do we have to raffle off today? Like I said, we've got I got it right here. We're just gonna reach over. We got this Amano art book, not only from Final Fantasy, but one of my favorite animes of all time, Vampire Hunter D, which is where I actually learned about his art before I could put 2 and 2 together with Final Fantasy. We got that. We got Laswell promos. We got some sleeves. Big shout out to Matt Rice for sending the care package with a lot of these raffle prizes. Man, we couldn't have done it without you. Really appreciate it. Shame you couldn't be here, but you're with us in spirit. Same with all you guys. There are some glaring omissions. There's no Gabe in my life. There's no, Cody's not here. Lockwood's not here. Cody's not here. Andy's not here. Jonathan's not here. But we do have Alex in the building. We have triple triad representation here. So while you guys aren't here, your group is here in person, as it were. So So yeah, we're finishing up round 1. I know they got time out there, so we'll see what's going on here. And I appreciate you guys sticking with us. It's gonna be a long day of cards, and I'm gonna be here with you the whole time. So, my voice is probably gonna be gone by the evening. No, you look good. You look good, Matt Rice. So, I want to just Photoshop you right here, and just I need to get you know what I think Buckley. I think we need the guy who made Space Marine Steve. We need to get a big cutout of Matt Rice, so we can just put it right here.
See what I can do.
I knew it. Yep, we have 7 rounds today. If we would have hit 90 players, which we were close, we were about 14 players away. So we have 7 rounds with a top 8 cut.
I was just gonna ask Adam. He's over.
Yeah, Adam. I think he's walking around out there.
All right, cool.
But yeah, so 7 rounds of Swiss today. Top 8 cut. We will be doing deck checks. We've got we've got Andrew Good out there judging for us. That's what John was saying. I heard y'all had a little bit of a car crisis coming down the home stretch there, and that's it sucks. It sucks so bad. I hate when that happens. I hate when people get stuck with car troubles because there's nothing you can do about it. You're just kind of left holding the bag, and Gabe. You're always with me, no matter where I go. A piece of you is always with me because your hair got in my mouth last week. That's why you're always with me. But yeah, guys. An $800 Uber. Oof. Oh, don't you worry. When we're gonna flash back to the reunion pop off whenever we see a cockatrice on stream. That's what's gonna happen. And we got Vince in the chat. Oh, Vince, I'm so happy you're here. So Vince, I know you like Earth cards. What did you think of Prompto when you saw him? I need Vince to sound off on this one. Almost like a time crisis, but way lamer. Way lamer. You're right about that. So yeah, like I said, I think they're almost calling time out there, Will Buckley. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know, man. I'm doing prize math.
Oh, prize math. Yeah, so our prizing is actually going to be really, really solid. I want to say almost everybody who comes in is walking out with something.
Everybody's walking out with at least something.
Yeah. So yeah, 76 players. Really choice stuff. We thank everybody for tuning in. Thank everybody for coming. So we got, like I said, a lot of killers out there today. Hunter Nance is in the building. We've got Sam Prime, Ian Valise. We got Alfred Dahomey. We just got a lot of good players. Alejandro is here. Curtis Kang, everyone's favorite. Colin Rupert is in the building. Nick Chanel in the building. Oh, absolutely. Opus 8 is going to help Mono Fire. And yeah, no, I agree, Vince. Prompto is sick, and I think he's just such a heavy punish card. Like, if someone tries to go wide, you're just like, all right, they're dead. It's really, really good. Not really on flavor for Prompto, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll take it. I'll take another EX Burst backup. And just right now, the Archangel is enough to really, make you have to respect fire. Yeah, the card's probably going to die when it comes out, but they have to waste their removal on that now, as opposed to maybe something like Lon. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, again, thanks guys. Thank you for tuning in. We've been really working hard to put this Petit Cup together. We've made sure everything. Let us know since you're watching. How does everything look? How was the lighting on the stream? We're trying a new setup. A lot of what we're doing is going to help us prepare for the Crystal Cup in July. So, anything that needs to be worked out, any kinks, any sort of, make sure the volume's right. So, let us, really give us any feedback. Let us know if, if anything could be improved upon. So, we definitely want to make sure we're bringing you guys some amazing coverage. We want to make sure you guys feel like you're here when you're not. So, with that being said, I want to give a quick shout out to our home stores. You can see their logo on our banner down there. That is Battlegrounds. They've been doing a lot of fantastic renovations. The store feels like it's nearly doubled in size. Would you say it's pretty much doubled, Will Buckley? Just like removing that wall just opens the place up.
In actual space, not quite doubled, but in the amount of space that we get to use and get to have people really congregate in, probably about doubled.
Say that's sick.
Yeah.
That is sick. So if you guys didn't come down here, you're missing out. Like they pretty much gave us free reign of the store today. just this event, and there's a miniatures event going on. So, show more skin, you say? Oh, they want to see skin. Well, I'm only going to show you half a nip, and that's all you're going to get.
I think that'll get you banned from Twitch.
Probably. I've seen it. They've banned people for less. But yeah, so Battlegrounds has been really doing a lot for us in this community. They're kind of letting us, really take the reins on our weeklies. Really getting the scene put together. It's been a long journey, and the fact that we've been able to get 2 competitive events this season was just kind of a testament to the work that everybody put in. And we couldn't have done it without all of you guys. For supporting the RVA returners, our YouTube channel, our podcast. Thank you guys so much. Like this, there's a reason we like doing stuff for this community, just because it's probably the best card game community I've ever been a part of. So I can't thank you guys enough for that. And again, thank you guys for tuning in. As more people come in, welcome to the RVA Petit Cup. For those who are just joining in. 7 rounds of Swiss. We just finished round 1. For those also just tuning in, we are doing our normal double feature match setup. So as one match ends, we will switch to the backup match. So ideally, we should always have something going on unless the games go quick. Downtime will be kept to a minimum. So you're going to be looking at this thing all day, this big ass noggin. But we're just going to have a good time. We're just going to have fun, hang out with each other, talk Final Fantasy, play some Final Fantasy. Again, 7 rounds of Swiss with a top 8 cut. We will be taking a break after the Swiss rounds so we can get deck checks done, get everybody set up for top 8, that kind of thing. I do hear a lot of commotion out there, so that they might be getting the round 2 pairings up. So we will see what's going on. For those just tuning in who missed the round 1, we had a Trevor Charbono of Sova take it pretty handily against Mono Wind, against Brendan Tawa, who's one of the North Carolina gang. Big shout outs to those guys.
So one of these.
Mm-hmm. Well, what are we raffling off first?
I'm going to do 2 things, right?
Okay, yeah, a Laswell promo, and I do a pack of sleeves. Why not? And hand them to me so I can. So our first raffle, which Adam's getting ready to go do, we've got some Toneberry sleeves and a Laswell promo. So here we go. Boom, bam. And Adam, when you draw the winner, when you come back in, let me know who it is who won, so we can.
When I draw those.
Let me know when you come back in who won, so we know.
Okay.
I mean, I won't stop y'all. Yeah, 76 peeps. Yeah, boy. Yeah, good turnout. Really good turnout today, and thanks to everybody who traveled out of town. I know the weather here sucks today. It's just cold and wet and rainy. That's.
Hey guys, we're gonna do a raffle real quick, so pay attention.
Ooh, that sounded very 80s, like Street Gang. I bet he brought the nunchucks up for that one. Man. Oh, you guys are the best. Yeah, so like I said, they're doing our raffle right now. Our first raffle is for a pack of Tonberry sleeves and Laswell promo. So pretty much every round we're going to raffle something. It's going to be a pack of sleeves. Adam Duncan, come on in. So
Smells good in here.
We've got another member of the returners ilk here, Adam Duncan. Come on around.
Okay, there's a room. I was gonna crawl on the table.
Oh, that's fine. We got you.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, that's the coup de grace for the last raffle.
Pretty good here, yeah.
Yeah, guys, Adam Duncan joining us. How'd your first round go?
It was a good round. I did not get it.
That's okay.
Water Wind playing mono. I'm on Mono Wind. My opponent's playing Water Wind, and he did the thing before I did. That's basically what happened.
That's how that matchup
Yeah, there was one turn. I had him at 5 points of damage. He had me at none, and I have 2 Adele on my deck to try and really force the issue there. I forced him to play. I mean, he paid a lot of resources to get rid of that Adele, and then the next turn he has his 5 backups. He Bart's Zidane's 3 CP Zidane, and I'm just like, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. So he lost a lot of resources. And then I got far ahead, and I couldn't catch up from there.
That happens. That happens, man. Well, we definitely appreciate you coming up. We got the whole gang
here. Oh, yeah.
Man, we got 76 people here today.
Seems like more, to be honest with you. There's
I'm
a lot of friendly faces out there.
There is.
Yeah.
A lot of new faces, too. That's
Good.
exciting. And a lot of these, I didn't share this yet with the stream. A lot of these players, apparently they're local. And according to Daniel Jones, who works at
Yeah.
Battlegrounds, who also shout outs to him for he's actually playing today for the first time. And he said in the last couple weeks, like when they found out this Petit Cup was happening, people would come in, buy cards, learn the game, and now they're here playing.
I'm on the raffle. Hold on. Can you open that door real quick, sir? What was that number? 248? All right, never mind. I don't care.
248.
Yeah, sorry. We got some good stuff here. I'm not trying to miss out on these
That's right.
things. So,
And thankfully, since everybody has a unique ticket, somebody can't bogart all the prizes, so it'll be
good.
everybody can get something
good.
new.
I will say our buddy Ban of Ban's Final Fantasy Corner has downloaded some pretty sweet prizes to this program here today.
Nice.
He's got the Water Wind Elemental dice, which
Yeah.
so he
appreciate
got
that.
him here through me, so I'm not going to win those. But yeah, that's
Still.
258 or 248. They know who I am. Vince just heard me yell my number out.
Nice.
Yeah, so Water Wind, I've played so much Mono Wind, and I've thought, this deck gets access to another kind of toolbox from another element. Which one's the best? And Water's the obvious best because of all the free activations.
Oh, yeah.
But I was too far into real-life stuff to change my testing plan and my current build to make any real changes. But definitely
Mono
get
Wind
it.
still gets the job done.
Oh yeah, man! It's really I got my reps in, and it's the best. I think it's the best deck in the meta right now because of its lines are pretty straightforward. So it's got a mental fatigue factor, a lower mental fatigue factor than some other decks, but everyone's also teching for it. So it's
True.
also like it's the deck you have to be able to beat if you're coming to a tournament like this.
Absolutely.
So my thoughts preparing for this is if I'm gonna play. Do I have to be the best at the best deck, or am I going to play to tech against the best deck? And by the time I started thinking about it, I'm playing Mono Wind since Opus 2. I couldn't break it all. I had to just get my reps in on the... it's probably not going to be that great in Opus 8. From what we've seen in these spoiler cards, I think Mono Wind is going to take a step back.
So of the spoilers we've seen, what is your favorite one so far?
Well, I just spent all this time talking about how I play Mono Wind all the time. Fina's pretty fine.
Pretty saucy.
I kind of like this approach of this super top-heavy effect that is the game already has answers for. Like, it's okay if I'm playing Fina because you might have a Diabolos or anything else. So, like, I'm going to go in on this card, and it's a high-risk, high-reward, but it's not like...
I need my big cards to do something before they die.
Yeah, and it's getting there. So, that card looks really good, to be honest with you. Alexander is amazing.
The fact that it's his character
Yeah.
is huge.
Are you kidding me? And if that card was around 3 sets ago, then Mono Wind would be in a really good
that's what I'm
spot
saying, because now Wind can break any
break the Emperor.
number of backup now.
Exactly. And also, that's a tutorable card, which is silly.
Yep.
Real silly.
Hope we'll finally see his day.
Yeah.
Mom and Dad, Family Matters deck
Yeah.
will be very real.
It's good. I think it's good. So.
I love it. And Adam, who won our raffle?
Tannis got the Laswell promo.
Tannis got the Laswell promo.
Nice.
There it is.
Look at that guy.
I don't remember the guy's name that got the sleeves.
Nice.
But I had to tear up like 5 tickets because we weren't answering.
One of them wasn't 248, was it?
It might be. I don't know.
I heard a 247. Wait, what am I again?
We got raffle.
I'm 248. I think it was 247. I yelled at Vince, so I think he's good.
So we got raffle drama. We'll see what happens. But there's a lot of bodies out
I mean, I
there.
tore the tickets up like if they didn't answer. Like,
Yeah, that's on them.
Because if I put them back, people are gonna abuse that.
I don't need to win. It's okay. I'll just steal this.
I'll just
You
take
guys
the
can
Amano
steal
art
it.
book.
So.
Yeah, big shout outs to Ron for bringing this. Apparently,
pretty awesome.
apparently he ordered one, and Amazon sent him 2 due to
Hey, are they pairing?
a shipping error.
Are they pairing?
Cool.
All right. Later, man.
All right, yeah, later, Adam. Good luck to you. Adam, make sure you grab whoever's at the feature match, the deck list. You can choose who we want up there. Let's get a top seed and a whoever.
You guys are already looking. I'm just gonna let it be 1 and 2 for this one. But
That's fine.
The next round, I'm drawing.
That's perfect. All right, so guys, so round 2 is getting ready to start. So yeah, like I was saying, due to a shipping error of some sort, Ron got 2 of those Amano books, and he is graciously letting us have one for our raffle. So we're looking pretty good. So Adam Lane will be joining me here shortly for round 2 coverage. And guys, thanks again for hanging out. Yeah, character. Alexander breaks a character. Yeah, Fina is legit AF. You are 100% correct. So far, all the cards. I got no words today, man. Yeah, all the cards they've shown I think are really, really solid. Like the summons might be like my least favorite so far, but I still think they could be fine. I don't know. I try. I usually have opinions on things, but I always try to reserve those heavy judgments for when the whole set's out, so I can kind of look at everything. Fire. I would love for Fire to get like a modal summon. Like they don't have one yet. Like why can't they have a summon that says that does all the things that like Belias does and all the things that like Bahamut does on one card? That would be nice. Like, Fire needs something like that. But then I guess you just kind of say Belias. Here's the thing: even if you print a Fire modal summon that does what Belias does, if it costs 5, I think Belias is still super playable, being an EX burst and only costing 2.
I think they had a modal that was choose 2.
Yeah, it 100% has to choose 2. 100%. Yeah, and if they got that, I think that would be really, really solid for them. Because I still think right now, like Belias is their best summon, and I think with Big Tuna, I think obviously the Bahamut's better, Brynhilder's better as well. So I think if they can just get a modal summon, yeah, and I still think Belias is one of the like top 3 summons in the game. I think it is number 3 behind Diabolos and Valifor. Then I think Belias is just such a good card. All right, so who do we got on stream?
So table 2 is on stream, which is as soon as I find it.
We got Jacob and CJ. It's right here.
Yeah, Jacob Sedloff and CJ.
Yep, CJ from Fredericksburg and Jacob, one of them Florida boys. Shout out to those guys for coming up. And who do we have on the backup stream?
It's going to be Trevor.
Oh, Trevor on backup. Nice.
And Michael Powell.
Michael Powell of the Baltimore Pals?
So let's...
I don't know who that is.
I'm not sure, yeah.
But I'm curious to know. He's 1-0, so he's already there.
Let me update this, so it's going to be...
No, Belias is so good. Belias is such a good card. Well, it turns out he's really okay in Title, too. Then again, 12 gets all the best summons in Title, turns out. All right. So, yep, we got Trevor and Michael. I'm not sure who Michael Powell is, but we're going to learn today. Well, guys, round 2 is getting ready to start. So we'll go ahead and go to it.
Yeah, I just got to fix a few things.
Oh, yeah, I've got to center everything up. Looking really good. 12 has almost too much support, and they,
Not yet. Yeah, not yet.
That is my fiance, the wonderful Samantha Garlow, helping us out, being our eyes in the street. She is our ace reporter. She's got her camera and her fedora with the word press sticking out of it.
You can tell them to go. If you.
Yep. They can. So, we grabbed their deck list too. Or wait, we gotta get them from.
We'll have to get them from Andrew.
Yeah, we go to Andrew and get all of the deck lists. I still gotta print Muhammad's off.
I'll put this back up in a second.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, so we are starting. Looks like Jacob will be going first, and if I know Jacob is on a mono water dark list. He's running Camlanot and Galdez, and being able to recycle the Tonberries with Galdez is kind of nice. So kind of old school. Welcome to the stream of dreams. That's the goal. And I don't know what CJ's on. I know CJ. Looks like he's on. I think I saw a Cloud of Darkness there behind the Al Cids.
CJ likes to play weird stuff. Usually it involves lightning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he's definitely playing lightning because I saw an Al Cid and a. But I think I see a Cloud of Darkness as well. Is that a Sketty? Is that a Sketty Gilgamesh?
Oh, maybe he's playing. He might be playing fire or not fire. Fire lightning. No, he's playing water lightning.
Yeah.
That red mage is like water.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be water lightning.
There's a Cloud of Darkness. He's overpaying for a Clan Gully, probably getting an Alua, and then probably going to be your turn, please.
Yeah. But I mean, the Gilgamesh is pretty spicy, right? So I'm trying to think ways that water can boost him.
Siren?
Siren's water only.
Siren's water only? Yeah, goo. Does water have any sort of...
I mean, maybe he's playing like Lulu.
Yeah.
And he's playing like the other lightning ways. Maybe he's playing like Quetzalcoatl, stuff like that.
This is, in fact, a recorded line. Yes, it is, Matt Rice. We are on a recorded line today.
Yeah, let us know if there's any hiccups in the stream or whatnot. I just want to make sure everything's good.
Yep, that's what I was saying during the break that we're, this is
our
precursor for the...
yeah, like this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess when you go out and do stuff, I can start updating.
Yeah,
that.
no, it's fine. Just gotta get used to doing stuff like that.
All right, drawing one sweet rip off the top, and do you windmill slam the Alua, and you just
It's like we are.
Yeah, beep beep. Bo Matt Curry are coming in hot.
I mean, what are you really worried about it? At this point, you kind of know it's probably mono water. So.
Yep. Oh, thank you for So as you guys are watching, if you notice any hiccups, I'm trying my best not to be like super loud because the microphone is like literally right in front of me.
It's a pretty high quality microphone.
Yeah,
You'd have to
it's pretty
you'd,
good.
you'd have to yell at it.
Okay, good.
you're probably fine.
You can lay out on the couch too.
Oh, I plan on. I got my bathrobe in my back seat, and I got just a big old pile of grapes that you can watch me eat off my bare chest.
So that's a Ramu. I think you drew a Ramu, and
Mhm.
couldn't see what the other card was.
I'm not sure. He's got. Oh man.
So I think he's thinking about out-sitting here, maybe,
Yeah.
and just going extra wide.
Yeah.
Galdas can only take the. He can either make him discard or take a Viking or a Layla with him, which isn't terrible. Well, he does have Black Waltz, so he could go outsit Black Waltz,
Yeah.
which will kill Galdas.
Yep. My only gripe about CJ's play so far, the fact that he played a Lua upright, seems a little loose. Yeah, he's gonna let it happen.
Do we have
Oh.
Quetzalcoatl? What do we have here?
I think he's gonna play the Ramu. Yeah, he's doing it.
I mean, but they're
Reduce-
still going to trade. Or no, I guess he can't trade because
Yeah.
of Alua's shield.
Yep. And then, Viking coming in sideways as well. Ooh, that's
Cool.
pretty good. Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I'll draw that.
I think you're fine. Viking did a point of damage and drew you 2 cards.
Yep, and I believe now drawing that. Now he's sitting on Alcid Onion Onion Knight, unless he pitched the Alcid.
He definitely has Black Waltz too in the hand.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I saw that unless he discarded it.
Yeah, I don't know if he might have. I think he discarded one of the two, but I'm pretty sure he still has the Alcid.
He definitely has to be worried though because like Jacob is building. Jacob's going to get more value off of this stuff. We got a Viking in there? Okay, good.
Yes, it is. We'll draw one card, please.
So I wonder if CJ runs Cyclops in this list.
Oh, that'd be saucy. Yeah, I guess we'll get the deck list from Andrew at some point, but we can kind of guess what's going on here.
So Braun and
double
a double Braun.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine, I guess.
I mean, maybe we're swinging
Yeah,
first
yeah.
and then main
Yeah.
2 Braun.
Yeah, I think
You could, I guess you could outsit if you do have outsit Black Waltz though. You could outsit the Layla, Black Waltz the Viking,
yeah,
wipe the board.
yeah, absolutely you can.
The issue is like I said, like that still keeps him on 1 backup. So you want to play backups. obviously.
Yeah, I think you turn a Lewis sideways. There we go. Yeah, I think that's the first step. He's going to take it. Oh, that's a good hit.
So I think since he didn't, okay,
Oh,
he's not gonna do it.
Pass the turn, please. Okay.
Maybe a Lewis special.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think he has it right because it's double Braun.
Yeah, doesn't he?
Double Braun is an Alcid, and then yeah.
I probably would have. Man, I might have played the Braun. Okay. Oh no, what's he doing? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Your turn, please.
I got deck lists. Thank you.
We're having technical difficulties.
Oh, that's fine.
It's okay.
Yep. So we got Jacob and this is Michael Powell.
That's okay.
We've got half the picture. That's the old ones from last round. So we got half the picture. It's fine.
It's not a big deal.
We're looking for CJ.
Yep. CJ Miranda. I don't think he's in this stack.
Yeah, if he doesn't have a deck list turned in, maybe Andrew needs to talk to him.
Yep. Because everybody, the only person I know who doesn't have a deck list currently is Muhammad because he sent it to me to get printed off, and I'm lazy and I haven't printed it off yet, but I have it. Collusion!
So yeah, he does have the Onion Knight.
Yeah.
Cognazzo's a bit of a problem though,
Yeah.
and now that the Ramu is gone,
Mm-hmm. And having
yeah.
he's going to reduce it. That's fine. He can reduce the power.
Yep.
That's always good.
I mean, so yeah, I mean he's not dead, but if he blocks the Alua, he'll die.
2 really good hits.
Yeah, like I think even though Jacob's on 4 and CJ hasn't taken damage, I feel like Jacob's ahead. I mean, not like super ahead, but he's just efficiency is like a big deal. Like I said,
Mm-hmm.
it's Onion Knight
Yep,
and a
that's
Knight. So that Knight's not super big right now, just a 6K.
Yeah, which is fine because, that's an Alua.
Minwoo is a bit of an issue, though.
Yeah. Well, if the Knight's only a 6K.
Job's done.
Job's done. Yep, so he's just running 3 Famfrit and 6 Ramu.
Okay. And zapped, right?
Which is, and no zapped. Oh, yeah, he's running zapped. He's running 2 zapped. All right, so Alcid, yeah. So he can kill that. So, and then he can kill the, no, he can't. He can just kill the Knight because the Knight's only a 6K.
Yep.
Oh, he could Alua special and then.
I mean, a Lua special would be really, really good here.
Mm-hmm.
It would swing really, really hard because I'm not sure if Jacob's sitting on any summons right now
Yeah, I don't know.
in his hand.
Yeah.
His summons are Poo Poo, Fanfrit, which we've seen 2 or 3 of now.
Mm-hmm.
He's got Opus 1 Leviathan, I saw him pitch that earlier, and Choo Choo Lane.
Yeah, I think CJ could really put on the gas right now.
Yeah, I mean he has to have that though. I don't think he does.
Well, I know he's got the Alua special.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, I know he's got
Okay.
it. Yeah, I know he's got it.
Oh, then you can't. So if you swing with just Alua and you special, it'll put Cognazzo to
Mm-hmm.
a 3K, right?
Yeah. So
But he'll take 4 less, so he'll only take 2.
Yeah.
So he still won't die. He actually won't take anything
Mm-hmm.
because of Minwoo.
Mm-hmm.
You can give your guys haste, but then
You have to party up.
yeah, exactly. You would have to party.
But granted, Cognazzo's not killing anything back either.
Right, but is it worth using a Lewis special to just like party attack that turn and not do any?
Yeah, maybe.
Like you might get 1 point of damage and you put him at 5. I think you hold the Lewis special
Mm-hmm.
for sure.
But that's going to be that's the Chevrolet keys to victory right
Yeah.
now, holding on to that Alua special.
Another Ramu would be pretty good if he can get another Opus 7 Ramu.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be really strong.
So I think he's thinking about.
Yeah, he's got a lot of cards in hand. A lot of cards in hand.
Yeah, Yeah, Jacob can do things. So let's see what the play is here.
Fanfrit?
Is he doing the Famfrit?
Oh no! I think you Lewis special and you kill the Viking and then you sack. You force him to sack
Oh man, that's a
yeah, because he could have forced him to sack the Cognazzo.
that's a missed opportunity.
Yeah, because this board would be much more manageable. I think. I mean, it would just be a cam.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, that's a Ramu.
Yeah.
Not that Ramu's not going to do anything.
That's the damage Ramu.
No. That's the Opus 6 one. I can't. That's not in the deck. Maybe that's not a Ramu. It's hard to tell. No, it's a Merlweb and a. I can't tell.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the Alua special would have been really good there.
Mm-hmm.
Cognazzo's a problem right now.
Yeah, the Alua special might have been a blowout there.
Yeah, I mean, Cam still comes down,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't think he's going to have an answer to Cam either. Cam's going to switch over to Lightning.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Well, he does have Famfrit in the deck, which is huge.
But he'd have to get another Fanfrit and catch Cam by himself
Mhm.
in order for that to work, for sure. Or, I mean, Halicarnassus as well. His own Galdus would be good, too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a party attack here doesn't feel super great.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe not pulling the trigger on the Alua special might come back to bite him there.
Yeah, I think most people want to use it aggressively, but they forget that you can use it like that defensively.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not like a super obvious line, for
Mhm.
sure. Merlweb coming down. What's
That's what I
the
think.
target though here?
Probably a Layla.
Yeah, I could see that. Oh, well. We're in a
He's
duel.
a dull Camelot. Okay, I think he's gonna.
Oh man, see now if he had done the Alua play,
Yeah, the game could be over.
the game would be over unless he
has
hit.
got something in his hand.
Well, there's no burst he could hit. that would-
Leviathan and
Oh
Leviathan.
yeah, I guess Leviathan. Sure, yeah. He would have had to have hit exactly Leviathan
Mm-hmm.
to survive.
Well, he's doing the Alua special. Oh, that's not good.
Why do that first though?
Yeah, because he can still block. No, yeah, he can still block.
Yeah, he forgot about Minwoo.
He did.
Forgot about Minwoo.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no,
Yep.
CJ.
Yep.
Yep, you can see him shake his head. He completely forgot about Minwoo.
Yeah, honestly, like the last 2 turns have been pretty bad misplays.
Yeah. Yeah, that was huge. That was huge. Turns out people forget about Minwoo all the time.
Yep. Looks like Oracle.
Yep. Yeah, profound sadness.
Yeah, that's probably that's probably gonna be the turn right there.
Yep.
Like,
yeah, it feels real bad. Yeah, that was huge. But that's okay.
I mean, at least the only nice thing is I don't think Jacob's swinging anytime soon. At least not this turn for sure. He does have to worry about like a cloud coming down here, or let's see what else can he run. Oh, Lena would be pretty
exactly.
good.
What's better than Opus 7 Fire Illusionist? An opponent that forgets Minwoo. Glorious.
Yeah.
Yeah. You immediately see the game start to slip away when you got a Cognizant backed up by Minwoo and you don't think about it.
Yeah, he should have just party attacked with Onion Knight and Lightning. He didn't even need to a Lewis special at all. Like a Lewis special did nothing.
And he set it up so nicely with the Lightning.
Yeah, because there's no Waka, and that's what I'm saying. The Lightning follow up too. If he had done the Lewis special the turn prior, he would just have Cam, and Lightning would have dulled Cam, and there's the Cloud. Yeah,
Yep.
I think this game's over.
Yeah.
Much as I hate to say it.
Oh, well.
He needs to drop like his own Cloud here, but he doesn't have enough cards.
Yeah.
Because he's still on 2 backups.
Yeah, well, Cloud of Darkness is going to swing and kill the Viking or the Layla.
Interesting. Jacob's also running Opus 1 Yagrash as well. I guess to protect his... He really wants his Minwoo.
Yeah. Yeah, that's literally what that's for.
And it's another Layla right there. So Cloud of Darkness is threatening a 5k power reduction on swing.
Yep.
That's just going to flat out kill Lightning or Layla.
Yep. Unless he's able to drop, like, tap another 2 and drop a Knight, then he's killing... I mean... Yeah, he's really can kill anything except Lua.
He can't kill Lua because of the shield. I mean, unless he breaks the shield first. Yeah, and he's probably going to kill Lightning. Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
That's a Ramu. I think that's actually one of the outs that he needs to even try to claw back in this game.
No, I agree.
And that's the second one, I believe, so there's only one in the deck left. Like I said, I as much as I hate to say it, I think the game's over.
Yeah, watching those turns just slip away like that. Now, one of the things CJ could do, he does have that backup Sage. He could play that, get an Alcid back, because he does have Alcid Regetia.
Yeah, but what's that killing? I mean, you could kill the Viking and the Layla.
Yeah.
But like, Cloud's still swinging and killing your Layla next turn. Or if he's able to play Layla Viking again, he's gonna kill your Regetia. I think CJ can only win if like he decks him out, which is possible. Or like he needs like a swingy summon, but I think, like I said, there's one Ramu left, and the other Ramu, and the Ramus and Fanfrons aren't doing. Like the sport is so wide.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure, like really what he can do. Now,
I think he's getting the Alcid. He's gonna go Alcid Regetia.
does he have the cards to do that though?
I don't know.
I don't think he does. I think he has to wait a turn just to do it, and that doesn't do him too much good either.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean that's not going to do a whole lot either. Sadly now.
Yeah.
I mean that'll kill a Viking.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll let him trade with Cloud with Lua, but
comes a Lina Knight would be just kind of lights out right here. I think he's got it too. I see the Lina in hand.
That's actually really good because now the Lua special doesn't kill the Viking.
Yep. Is it coming? That's pretty good too.
Yeah. So now
you can
Lua's
just kill-
dead. Yeah, Lua's dead. Yeah, he can a Lua special, but it's not gonna do anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. This game got out of control really quickly, and it all stems back from that one Alua special.
I mean, I think you just keep swinging.
Yeah, absolutely, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you force it. Yeah.
I mean, that's probably the last swing you make, though. Yeah. Just in case of like a Ramu or something like
Yeah,
that.
the big Ramu comes a little late though.
Yeah, it's not doing anything. It kills Cognaza, but that does nothing now.
Yeah. Yeah, this game has come to a crashing halt.
And I
Unfortunately.
want to say that Jacob also has 2 summons in hand, so even if he's able to get like a big thing out, like Halicarnassus can just kill it.
Yep, absolutely.
I don't think he even has anything to play. Like he could play Alua, but that does nothing.
Yeah, I think CJ just scoops it up and gets ready for round 3.
Yeah. Agreed.
How'd you do, Adam?
Ooh,
Did you get
real
there?
bad.
Oh,
The Lady Prime 7-0'd me, and then we played a fun game, and she 7-0'd me.
oh
again.
man, she's still on the mono fire.
Yeah, mono fire, mono win. That's the matchup I knew was going to be a thing today.
Oh, yeah.
I got my good games out against you early.
Yeah,
There it is.
They're all gone.
You blew them all.
I've been whiffing on wall the last 2 days. It feels terrible. It's
That
happened to me
doesn't
so
matter,
much.
man. From your seat today, you don't have to worry about
That's
that.
true. That's true.
That's true. Is we got the best seat in the house. Yeah, sadly, CJ has let this game slip
Yeah,
from his fingers.
Like I said, I mean, if he comes back and watches this again, I think it's those 2 turns.
Yeah, the Alua turns.
Yeah, I think he misplayed 2 turns in a row, and one of which I don't know if you can really call it a misplay. I think he just didn't see that line. And then the not seeing the Minwu was like obvious misplay.
Yeah, there's definitely some mono fire out there today for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good deck.
I was telling our boys down in 757. I expected to see a lot of it.
Yeah,
I think we might have even texted some Shadow Lord for it. Not I. I've got the Yuri package, but some others may have.
all right. So Cognaza's is out of the way, but that's not really
Yeah.
doing too much here. Yeah. So
That's all right. Well, because I think Lena Knight comes down next turn, and then
I don't even know if Lenonite has to come down.
Yeah, I mean, you look at this board and you're just
Yeah.
like,
I don't think there's anything. There's nothing. you
player
can
on
do
the
about
left feels good, player on the right feels bad.
it. Yes, that's just
What, he's got 1 card in hand over there?
Yeah, it's one. He like I said, like earlier in the game, I think he missed a crucial line where he could have a Lewis special so Jacob casted a
Yeah, I
Fanfrit
told you he's doing it.
with a Cognazo and a Viking on board.
And we're just,
And if CJ had responded with an Lewis special, he could have wiped the Viking, forcing him to sack his own Cognazo. But he missed it. And then he followed that up with a cam. And then a turn later, he double swung into a Cognazo thinking he would kill it, but he forgot about Minwu.
Yeah, so he pretty much just burned the Leviathan on the Alua.
Yeah.
He blocks with a Viking,
Yeah,
and then
turn
it's
later
just off to the races.
I think it's just
here.
over, right?
Yeah, well, game's over. Yeah, game is over.
Yes, yeah. Well, that doesn't matter.
it doesn't
That doesn't
matter.
matter. He
Just
just
kill
stacks the Viking.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you just turn Halicarnassus sideways. And that's a wrap. Yep. Opponent scoops it up. All right, so Jacob takes it 7 damage to 4, and then we're going over here to Michael and Trevor.
You guys are giving Trevor way too much screen time. He's going to start getting proud of himself here.
Hey man, he was top table. I can't deny that.
It's true.
Trevor's playing a really good build that I'll tell you he's put a lot of work into.
I
Yeah,
know
I dig it.
we talked about it because I had been playing Ice Water at a few locals, and I put him onto a couple cards, but he had already been playing I think several of them before we even talked about it. Like,
I won't say any names here, but a couple people said that Forward Time Mage, is that the one, the Baby Genesis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad card, don't play it. If you're not in standard units, it's worthless. Turns out they weren't quite right.
Correct. Oh,
I
100%.
think the big issue with that is Gladiator exists, and
True,
it makes
yeah.
that card even better. And just having access to another Genesis is good,
Yeah.
even if it's small.
You can have 9 Genesis now. You can play 3 Kuja. You can play Genesis.
See, not
It's like Trevor's on the left there.
Oh, is the name swapped?
Yeah, you have the name swap there.
That's fine. We can fix that.
Yep, so we'll go ahead and fix that.
Trevor's name is huge, so it's gonna yeah.
Austin Archer, how you doing today?
We're 0-2 right
Oh
now.
no.
Oh no, I am too. Don't worry. And I got thoroughly burned out on this last match.
I got tilted by Gilgamesh, or by Golbez deck.
Ooh, was it Nathan Horn?
It was Nathan Worth. I miscalculated that he had 7 Ks, not 8 Ks. Could have blocked one more and kept a damage, and then Shantoted the next turn.
Yeah.
Oof.
But
You
that's
made
what
a
happens
goof.
when you biff.
This game looks pretty
Yeah.
close, actually. Trevor looks pretty starved for resources a little bit.
Yeah.
That's the issue with this deck too, is that you'll kind of find that spot where your ETBs have happened, and you don't have the cards in hand or the backups you wanted.
Yep.
That's a trick with Ice too. Ice is really just you get rid of your backups at a certain point. You better be done
He
with
just
them.
draw double Jill there. Oof.
So yeah, I mean the issue is here. Alhalim can kill the Viking, or he can use Yuri's ability
Well, I
to
think he has to play.
stop.
I feel like he has to play the Jill.
Does he?
can't
Oh, does he have like the? Is it the Opus 2 Jill?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just play it. Yeah.
Yeah, you 100% play that.
Yeah. I mean that makes that does make Michael's play easier though, because
Yeah.
he's just gonna.
Yeah, he drew double
Yeah.
Jill last turn. That feels not great, but it's good to have it. I mean, you definitely want to, you want to see that.
Yeah, Jill became kind of like an all-star in the meta, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. I mean between really just
there,
Alhalim.
Ooh, look at that, saucy. Nice. Now he's going to force a response out of Yuri, which is fine because even with Yuri frozen on the next turn, he can still he still have the 3 backups too.
You're right, right.
Yeah. I think and Trevor's empty-handed now.
Well, I think do you freeze the Genesis? Do you maybe look to draw a card? Nah, I don't know. I think freezing the Genesis is fine.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's just gonna keep dollar freezing stuff every turn now. Basically, Yuri doesn't need to attack, and he just keep 3 wind backups up.
Exactly. Well done. Well done. Who'd Steven play against?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Steven, he's playing against Willie Wynn. Willie.
That's a good card player's name.
That's right. Willie Wynn.
Willie Wynn.
Card player extraordinaire.
Willie Wynn.
He's like briefcase Zangief.
Oh God, no one knows who that is except
But
us.
we do. It's great.
So yeah, Bart's is gonna activate
Yeah.
everything.
Oh, that's so good.
That's where you feel bad when you do the Genesis deal.
Now he says, your turn, please. Here we
Yeah.
go.
I mean, he's basically putting him on like a little bit of a clock because he's threatening to dull and freeze something this turn.
Oh, yeah.
Trevor really can't attack. So Renoa's probably going to go down.
Yep.
And then the next turn he's going to dull and freeze something else. So Trevor has to play a forward. And he might even have to play 2 forwards, honestly.
It's true.
What about that Emperor ability? That seems like it might be a little too more costly than he can afford to pay right
Right
now.
now.
Yeah,
yeah.
discarding 2 cards. I mean, Yuri's still going to get something on the way out, even if you kill Yuri. And you're not going to dull Yuri on... He's not going to dull Yuri on Trevor's turn. He's just going to dull 3 backups.
Yeah.
So,
He
I
doesn't
mean,
have to worry
he
about
shouldn't.
Yuri
dull
ever
Yuri.
again.
Yeah. So I think Trevor has to flood the board.
Yeah, and now, you can just use the
Yeah.
tree.
Lemmy?
Yeah, but
Lemmy.
Jill's out.
That's what I'm saying. You can just use that to dull every time now. That's
Oh,
what I was
yeah,
saying.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
that card literally just says tap for Yuri's ability at this point.
Oh, he milled him.
Saucy.
He is going to do this.
Ooh.
I would almost contemplate Emperor here.
So yeah, in response.
Oh,
to
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
That, blow up.
I don't think he needed to mill.
Yeah, I think you do it.
I mean, I think I would have. Because I don't know if... I think Trevor loses now.
I feel like you have
He
to.
does.
You have to blow
He's
up.
going to have Time Mage, and unless he's got something in hand we don't understand.
Yeah.
That's an interesting approach with the
Oh, okay. Oh, he
you
didn't
went
have any
to mill.
cards.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't know cards in there. So I guess that's fine.
yes.
I mean, that probably is the safest way then. I didn't realize
Yeah,
that
go
Trevor...
for it.
I didn't realize Trevor only had
Yeah.
like 4 cards left in
Yeah.
deck. Yeah, so then the mill was fine.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so Michael Powell takes it over Trevor Charbono. Canada going down. It's all right. That is okay. We got the whole returner gang in here.
Crew
Yeah.
is here.
I don't know if you can see
I don't really
Yeah.
feel like a bunch of
know.
winners. but-
Right? Yeah, we're not
It
winners.
is. There's a lot of meat on this couch. I tell you what.
We're winners because we have haircuts today. That's
Did y'all get haircuts?
Well, I got a haircut yesterday.
God, this guy, what a
This is the
stud.
sexiest thing that I've ever done in my life.
Man,
This is, I don't think any of these clothes are even clean. This is
came
like a charcoal.
You want to do the next
It was
raffle?
actually on a
yeah,
grill.
yeah. So are we doing 2 raffles?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you 2 things.
Oh yeah, I gotta get my my voice
right.
up.
Chris yells.
I do. So Laswell promo.
Chris's normal volume is slight yell.
It's true. It's true. Also give me a chance to use the toilet. We'll raffle off these dice?
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine. This is perfect. So we're doing 2, 1 Laswell promo, 1 dice?
Yeah, and then just do 2 tickets. Like, so to call 1 and then
2 tickets. Yay! How much is 2
yeah,
tickets?
and then good luck. Hopefully someone actually shows up
Yeah.
with the ticket.
Now, see the way this is set up, y'all gonna have to move so I can get out. Like I'm on the ass.
We all
end
gotta
here.
clear out.
Oh, 5th grade, under the table.
Oh man, I'm way too tall for
Under the
that.
lunch table, man.
And the way my bladder is compressed. Woo-wee! All right, we're gonna let the returner boys hang out. Oh yeah, with the dice you get a sticker.
Okay.
All right. Oh, where's everybody going? Is everybody leaving the stream? Okay, Adam's going back.
I'll take it.
Gives me time to update stuff too.
Thinking about it.
What's
right?
that?
So Yuri forces your opponent to play into it, right?
Yeah.
Forces your opponent to go wide. And Pronto punishes people for going wide,
Yep.
right? So what if we just jam the two together?
I think Yuri and Earth is pretty decent. I mean, Yuri in any mono color deck is pretty good. The reason he works in Wind Water is because it's basically mono wind with like 10 water cards in it.
Right.
So it's... Yeah, I mean, Yuri's just really good.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, Prompto is pretty interesting to go wide. It's also really interesting against Alua because even though if they don't have 4 forwards, you still target for the first ability.
Right.
So you can fizzle her and then break her, which is pretty cool. I mean, it's 6 CP though.
Right.
But no, I think Prompto is really interesting. I really do. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, I think all the spoil. I think the set's looking up to be like, it might shake things up enough. I hope.
I'm just trying to think of, ways to force people to play into things so you can maximize value off of it, and because against Earth you generally don't want to go too wide because you don't want to play into Shantoto.
Right. Yeah. So maybe that is kind of weird, actually. Now that now that you put it that way, maybe it's like going to be better in like something else, because I feel like once you see yellow cards, like you just know that you can't go wide.
Right.
And so if you're not going to go wide, do you really want to spend 6 CP on Prompto?
Right. But if your opponent is going wide to play through Yuri,
sure,
then you get to punish with Prompto.
Yep.
Then you can still play Shantoto.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm kind of curious. Is the chat like excited about any specific promos?
Can I put this in here to charge?
Yeah, you're fine.
So it doesn't get stolen.
I don't know. I think we have a plug here. Whatever you want to do, James. It's like I'm not. It's super. Pizza is always fine with me. I'm sure Chris will be fine with that too. I think they want to pay for our lunch and get it delivered.
It's super nice. Is it in there right? I can't.
Yeah,
tell.
pizza and soda always sounds good to me.
Same. Are we on commentary right now?
Yeah, we are.
They listening?
Yeah.
Some za and da.
Za and da.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. I'm not playing. I'm just streaming. No play.
You work here, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I assume you're talking about the new Fina, the Wind one, the 6 CP. I do think she's really good. I think the other one's a little bit more niche. You have to build around it a little bit more. I think the one they just showed, you might just be able to jam it in Wind Water. Because to me, like playing that, you don't even have to use like the kicker cost. You can just play it for 6 after a Valafor and deal 8k to the board. Seems pretty good to me. So I think she's a little pretty, and she's a big body. She's a 9k, and she does something immediately. So even if you deal bolos her, it's not that big a deal. The question is she going to take up like card slots for like Barts and stuff? Because I think that's where she's going to end up taking stuff from if she's good enough. Yeah, Fina Valafor I think is borderline really, really dumb. That I mean, now that like Rice is in here, why does Wind have access to a better board ping than Fire?
I mean,
why?
You can say that about just about everything Fire does.
Yeah, it's just like I don't get it. It's like now you have Valafor and this card to deal 8k to the board together. What Fire can't even do that. I guess like you could party attack with 3 Rangers. Like I don't know. That seems cool, but that.
That's been a big problem with Fire, right? Is they've kind of lost their identity.
Yeah, I think right now their identity is get big, fast, and swing over things, and that seems to be kind of pushed even more with the Archangel, which is interesting. I do think that card is good. I just need to see if like the rest of the stuff is good. I think Fire has good cards. Oh, I thought Prompto was an H. Prompto is an R. That's actually a really I think that's a really good draft and sealed card.
Oh yeah.
Actually.
Absolutely.
I didn't realize he was an R. I thought he was an H. All Prompto did for me was make me I just want to see what Ingus does, because we know we're getting an Ingus card now. Like they have to. We've already seen Gladio. We've already seen Prompto, and we got a Noctis, so they have to print Ingus. So I hope he's not just like a searcher. That would make me feel a little bad. Hopefully he does something else other than just like search. But you think we're gonna get another Noctis? I think it's possible. Maybe like a 2CP Noctis would be pretty sweet. I don't know if he's gonna be better than what we have now though. Yeah, Gladio was shown. I want to say it's been almost a month now, maybe three weeks. He's a 4CP 9K, only can be played off Earth CP. Costs 2 less when Noctis is in play, and then its S is like S double Earth 1, or it might be double Earth 2. 8K to the board, 8K to your opponent's board, something like that. Yeah, I mean, if we don't get a Noctis, obviously Gladio is going to be terrible and limited, like really bad. You're not gonna play him. You're not gonna get to play him. I know he has an S. I just can't remember how much the S costs. Actually, if you go to our website, it should be there. Returnersfftcg.com. And we have an article on there for like the first spoilers for Opus 8. So go up, go to news, click on news and results, scroll down, that one right there, first Opus 4, yeah. Scroll down. It's not a picture, it's just text because we weren't allowed to show the picture.
Yeah, Gladiolus, 4CP, 9K, only Earth CP. Cost reduced by 2. It's special 2 double Earths.
Yeah, so 2, and it's 7K to the board. It's not quite as good as I said. It's still pretty decent. Like if you can play a deck where it's like the 15 guys, I can see him being pretty good.
Yeah.
And if there's another Noctis in the set and he's cheap, that could be good too. So, but I hope he doesn't end up being just like Furion, where like he just doesn't see play.
2-drop 9K is pretty good though.
Oh, 2-drop 9K is insane, yeah. I mean, I'm excited about it. And we got the Warriors of Darkness as well. Yeah, Rice just posted the text in the chat too. But yeah, I mean, I just hope it does enough to shake up like what we're seeing. Like I think we're in a good spot still. Like I feel like there's still a ton of things being played. People are still playing like some off the wall stuff and just succeeding with it. But I still think there's like Wind Water is still really, really impressively good. Not to the point where I think anything needs to be banned or anything, but like
Wind Water's been good.
it's just so efficient. Like you have free bodies and
everything generates value.
and they draw you cards.
Yep.
So it's just like, and then when you get hit, you draw cards.
Yep.
Yeah, it's nice. You're like, oh, I played 3 cards this turn. I have 5 cards in hand. You may go. So, I do think people are sleeping on that Ico, though.
Yeah.
I think she's insanely good.
Really, really good.
Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna add more support to Rebels. I played Rebels in Florida, but it's like more like the 4-color version with like Sid 2. It was decent, but there were just a lot of close games where I couldn't close stuff out, and I ended up losing like really close games. And eventually, Wind Water and Wind Earth would just like outvalue me. And it was hard. I mean, I think Guy is a good card. I think Furion's a good card. Maybe if they get like one more that's like on their power level, they could be like a deck by themselves. Because Guy can get really big. Furion being a 2CP, potential 9K with haste. And he gives you access to break backups that you can't normally break. Pretty good. So, hopefully we should have round 3 soon, I hope. I'm not sure how much time is left. Time's definitely in the round. So, I think Chris is still raffling stuff. Might be caught up out there. Yeah, I'm not sure why they didn't give, like, Minwoo and, like, I guess Ricard always has to be a Dragoon. But, yeah, like, Minwoo and all those other guys are not Rebels, so it's kind of weird. And then, yeah, I mean, you got Ford. I think Ford Maria is good, but the thing is, like, do you want to play, like, Firewind and use your slots on those cards? So it's just in an awkward spot. There's a lot of archetypes they've tried to push that are just in spots like that. I think Guardians is there, too. It's like, they obviously tried to support it, but there's just not enough payoff to play it. And especially like for Guardians specifically, because Diabolus is running around everywhere, and your payoff cards are 5 and 6 CP, and they don't like Kamari. If Kamari protected himself, I think he'd be pretty good. But the fact that he doesn't, he just dies and then everything else dies is not great. And then Jekt only feels good when you play him for 1. Other than, like, you don't want to pay 5 for Jekt ever. Sound like here Raffle's going on. So. Yeah, I think Leon is good too. It's kind of meta dependent, right? I ran into it a couple times where people were still playing Layla Viking down in Florida, and they'd play Layla and just take my Leon. So you have to be like really careful when you see water cards. I mean, I do think a lot of people are cutting Layla Viking in favor of Porum just because she takes up less cards in your deck. But I mean, feels bad losing your 8K even though you only paid 1 CP for him. Yeah, it's just they don't have the payoff cards, right? They have cards that are pretty cool, and they do stuff like when they're out, they can get big, and Maria can kind of protect, but they don't really have like a lot of just instant value cards that do stuff, and that's really what's good in this game for the most part. Like your forwards have to do things when they hit the board, and I feel like a lot of their stuff is just too passive, even though they get big.
Just see, we have top 8 lists from.
Oh, from Japan. Oh.
Thailand.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
Let's see.
Is that like top 8 or is this what won?
It's top 8. Well, we got some Guy Furion going on here. The Hog.
He's playing a Caius too.
Yeah.
So that's is that Ice Fire?
That's what it looks like. Yeah.
Interesting.
We got Belias, Glazia, some Squalls.
I don't have all the top 8 lists from Japan. He's looking at a Thailand tournament. I know the guy that won, so Japan was like a 2-deck event. Well, it's kind of 2 decks. The first half was standard, the second half was title, and then top 8 was you had to play both decks in your 2 out of 3, which is pretty cool. And I know the guy that won had 14 title, but I don't know what his standard deck was.
This looks like a mono water, pretty standard.
Oh yeah. What's up, man? I don't recognize like everybody's names on here. Yeah, he's looking at your post, Rice. He's looking at yours. What's that tournament from? I'm not even sure. I didn't even know Thailand. Is it like a big tournament, or is it just Thailand kind of posting their results?
This looks like Water Lightning here.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Wind is really green cards are good. Play green cards. If you want to win, play green cards. So good recommendation.
Ice Dark. Got Cam, Mid.
Yeah, I saw the guy that won had his title was 14. 12's really good. They know 12's really good over there. Were the 5? I wonder if the 5 decks were like our deck or if it was like had backups in it or not.
All right. So we got. I know on the primary. I'm gonna grab the pairings. Sheets
Okay.
off the wall.
Yeah, I just need the first and second table.
Yeah.
That's
I'll
all I
tell you
need.
the first table was Alejandro against William Lowe.
Okay, can you just grab the name so I don't misspell people's names?
There's some Mono Earth. More Mono Earth.
Thank you. All right, so it looks like we have round 3 pairings. I'm gonna put the names in.
Well, interestingly, in this top 8, there are no green cards.
Well, no offense to them, but I think they're playing the game slightly
I
wrong.
lied. There's one with green cards.
All right, so it looks
No,
like
never mind. No
table
green
1 we're gonna have Alejandro versus William Lowe, and then is it table 2? Table 2 is gonna be Jacob and Eric. Is Jacob and Eric on the other stream?
Yes.
Okay. Just bear with me for a second while I input the names. Which is Alejandro playing the purple sleeves?
Yes.
Oh,
That is
yeah.
William.
Yep. So Will, is the guy that won the Keyblade Cup. Typically they play a lot of Ice Earth down there. I expect him to probably be on Ice Earth here. Alejandro tends to favor. He loves green and blue cards, so I assume he's either playing Wind Water or Ice Water. think they spelled Alejandro's name wrong. Pretty sure it has an N in it.
I think you just call him Alex. Alex works.
Yeah, his last name's really long, so we're gonna put Alex.
Yeah. Did they say they could go?
You can tell him to start. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I know you just sat down.
That's fine. We're gonna have to switch up anyway, unless you want to switch the names.
I'll switch the names in later. It's fine. That way we don't have to like shuffle around.
Guys are good. Yeah, go set.
So yeah, so we'll get into the game while I update these other ones. So it's gonna be.
I'll get the deck list while I'm up.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, just bear with me one more second. Alright, so looks like Alex is playing Windwater. I see a Bart's. I see a lot of wind cards, but I'm assuming that's still Windwater because I see the Riku. And it looks like Will is playing Ice Earth. So this is pretty standard. If Will is playing the same list from Keyblade, it does have like a small dark package. It's got like Cam, Galdus, and Chaos. And then obviously like they're running like the Flans and the Shantoto. I know like Hunter likes to call it like Flan Control or Flan something. I don't know.
Flan Toto.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, it's basically like Final Fantasy VI with like a small Earth package for like Dottaluma and Wool and Shantoto and then the Flans. And then it looks like Alejandro's playing like a pretty traditional Wind-Water list. We'll see what his backups are, but I assume he's playing. He does like the 5 CP Yuna. He's a big fan of that. So I wonder if he's playing the 5 CP or if he's playing the 2 CP. We'll have to see. Either way, I guarantee you there's 3 Diabolos and 3 Valfor in that deck for sure. It's like we're thinking about getting Chilinka or Yuri. Gets the Chilinka. Both players have a pretty decent start. The follow-up for Will here is probably Celis to freeze a backup and see how Will plays off the 1 backup.
And we're back. That's like
So let's see. So I'm pretty sure I know William's entire deck.
Oh yeah, absolutely we do.
So
probably know Alejandro's pretty well too.
yeah, I'm curious to see. So I think that's I can't remember the number on the unit. I think that's the.
Which one is it?
It's the rare. Oh yeah, I didn't see the R. So yeah, he's playing the small unit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's pretty traditional. This looks very similar to Rob's list.
There's that Celis follow-up.
Yeah, that was I figured that's probably the best follow-up because now it forces Alejandro to play up 1 backup. I think if he can play another 3 CP here backup, just go to 3 backups. Is probably
playing the Aerith would be pretty sick.
Yeah, Aerith would be pretty good here. It would activate both.
Mm-hmm.
If he's playing, he's playing the L.
Oh, is he okay?
Yeah.
Well, that'd be fine too.
But yeah, Alejandro is running Bismarck.
Nice.
That's probably like the one weird, and he is running the new Common Titus, which I do like.
Yeah, I like that one better than the Legendary.
Everything else is fairly standard. You got a Minwoo and a Legend Aerith in there.
Nice. And guys, well, thank you for joining us for round 3.
Yeah.
We've got William Lowe, like Adam said earlier, the winner of the Keyblade Cup, against Miami's own.
I need to start
the Triple Triad member himself, Alejandro. Or Alex if you're nasty, whatever you want to call him.
Yeah, both these players are very strong.
Yeah, they both have great minds for the game.
Yeah. Will is like not... He's kind of new, I guess. He joined around like Opus 6-ish.
Yeah.
But he's a really solid Magic player.
Yeah.
Plays with Hunter all the time.
Yeah, and they're practically the same person.
They are. They have a lot of similar like tendencies.
Oh yeah, they tousle their hair the same. They hold their cards the same.
Yeah.
They're the same guy.
So Alex went and got a Yuna. Can he play the Yuna this turn? Because I think if he can play the Yuna this turn,
he's in good shape.
He's in very good shape. Even though Celis is whatever right now. I mean, she can swing.
I think you can.
I think you 100% do. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Yeah,
you're in great shape, and that's fine. You just.
Yeah. I mean, Payne will just.
Payne just steps right in front of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boop. Yeah. She's dead, Jim.
Yeah, I mean, Alex is on 4 backups, and he's got the one that really, really matters.
Yep, and I apologize. It took us till round 3 for my first He's Dead Jim. I think I've let the stream down at this point. I'm glad Cody's not here to see that.
You've certainly let me down.
I have let the world down. Oh, that's pretty good. But he doesn't have the tree out, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. The wind water's not as reliant on the tree. I mean, they can do
Yeah.
some things, but mono wind is definitely a lot more reliant on
Pain would be pretty saucy here.
that pain would be free. In
Yeah,
fact,
correct.
she would gain UCP.
Exactly. Seems real good.
Yeah, super fair. I think I can't quite make out what's in his hand. So that's his 5th backup, which I think is fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
Yeah.
You're literally just using that to tap for Yuri when the time comes.
Yeah, I
Someone
mean,
is going to hit you.
Wind water is pretty
Here
swingy.
comes Porm off the top.
Oh, no burst. It looks like his is a little burst light. Not as bursty as the normal
So
is.
the diet burst, just 1 calorie,
Yeah,
not bursty enough.
middling burst.
Ooh, 1 middling burst coming
Yeah.
up. Hey, Mr. Pibb, some might say.
It's probably still a good number if I went down. But it's not
Yeah.
quite like the Robert Phillips where it's like half your deck.
Yeah. And they all do something good.
Yep.
Yep, and there, Windmill going to 4 backups.
Yeah. Will's also in a pretty good spot too.
Absolutely.
He's definitely like the aggressor at this point. Now Alex has to make a decision, and I'm not really sure. Well, okay, so a deal bolus here would be really good, obviously. Cam's probably like your prime target in this deck. I mean, he does run Kuja and Setzer, but
Absolutely.
Cam's a lot harder to hit. See a white mage. I do see a deal bolus. I think on the far left.
It looks like it, yeah.
It might be. I think it is. It's hard for me to tell, but I mean, if it is, I think that's 100% coming down.
Yeah.
Essentially for free. Now I don't know if he's sitting on Runic, but he could Runic that, which would be really good. Oh, he
I
does. He
think he
does.
does all
Now
the
he'd have to
damn
pay from hand though.
But I think that's worth it.
I think you do.
that's
Yeah,
100% worth it.
he loses backups.
Yep.
Because his backups on tap. I think that's definitely what you're doing.
And also Celis would activate too. Not that that would matter. Well, he's passing. Okay, boy.
Yeah, I mean, so Cam's gonna change to wind.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now is Alejandro gonna respond to the wind change? Because that would be even worse.
That'd be a nasty Runic. Yes, it would.
Yeah. So it looks like Alejandro maybe
he's doing it?
thinks he had the runic. I mean, he didn't do it there, so I don't think you wait, because if you wait, it's more likely that he has the runic.
And maybe he read it. Oh,
It's also possible that the far left card is Valfor.
oh. Oh, he's gonna mill him one. That's fine.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So what was that? Is that double Yuri in the break?
No, it was Zidane the Yuri.
So Chalinka. So those are all pretty good hits.
Yeah. Those are all cards. Now he's got to pitch one.
Yeah. And Will is holding on to that.
Brother and sister in the penalty box. Yeah,
he's
you're right about
he's holding
that.
on to that runic. I mean,
Yeah.
a summon cancel against wind water can really.
And
mess
now
with
what's
the turn.
crazy is now you don't know what he's got. You don't know if he's got the Edward or the Celis, which is fine because that deck has 3 copies of each, I believe.
Oh, probably, yeah. So he drew a Chalinka Minwu there. Or no, Alhanalim double backup, so which is pretty rough because Alex is already locked out of backups.
Well, doesn't he have a Porum in hand? I think at this point you have to kind of pay the Porum.
So I see a Yuna. I think that, like I said, I think that far left court is a Valor, not a Diabolos. Alhanalim. It looks like he doesn't have a ton of gas, honestly, in his hand. Whereas Will has all the gas.
Oh wow, he hadn't moved to discard. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just sitting on a bunch of stuff he really can't play.
Yeah, it seems unfortunate.
This game might be fast, sadly, and I think it's just because he got to 5 backups, which is nice. But he's gonna go to.
Was that a Valfor?
Yeah, he's got to discard to. It was a Valor. He's discarding the lock though. So he only has one more Valor in hand. That's not really gonna do much here.
Yep. I'd mill him again.
He can, but I mean, he's trying what he can do to win, but I just don't see it happening. There's the Diabolus.
Is that a pain as well? I think you take the pain at this point. You got to get a body on the board.
I think you're right. And again, if he takes the Diabolus, the Runic's just that much more of a blowout too.
Yeah, absolutely. And here comes Cameron there.
Yeah, and I think we're just gonna go to 6, right? This is not looking great.
Yeah.
This is gonna be quick, I think. Sadly.
Will is just in the driver's seat.
So we're gonna search a flan out and play another flan, or see? He's got
He's
6 cards in grip.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Did he just play a wall? He played a wall.
Yeah.
Alex pointing out that he played a wall. Obviously an accident. Yeah. So now Alex knows he's sitting on a wall.
Hey.
What is? We'll see. I don't really think it's gonna matter.
Yeah.
Sadly. As soon as this runic happens, I think it's just proceed to scoop.
Yep.
Because this runic's gonna happen. Because he's gonna have to attempt to do something.
Listen to Johnny talk about his last match. He was like, "I'll target Gilgamesh with Phoenix." Johnny's like, then the guy says, "I'll pay 1." And Johnny says, "I guess I'll scoop."
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, scoop. Yeah, I think you have to play that pain first. I think that's where you need to start.
Yeah, I think Pain's a good start here. Looks like we're thinking about paying 4 for something. Titus, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
What are we going to return? A backup to our hand? Maybe a Alaria? And get a Yuri?
Maybe.
So Cam is...
Okay, now we start with pain.
Yeah.
Draw the card.
What do you draw? That was a Y'shtola.
Yeah.
A nice, shiny promo Y'shtola.
Yeah. Which we have for first place today, by the way.
Yeah.
Shout outs to Mr. James Lockwood for the fantastic prize.
Yeah, it's a pretty sick
Appreciate
prize. Return Pain to hand.
Yeah, I think that's smart.
Yeah. We're going to draw another card.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just gonna play it.
Yep.
Draw a sweet rip.
There's a choo-choo lane. But, like, the thing is,
I mean,
to Alex, he has some things to do. The problem is I think the runic is, like, going to blow out
yeah.
almost anything he tries. And Y'shtola's not going to help you there. She can't cancel that.
Yeah.
So,
It's true.
and I mean, because he's already down 6, like, and literally Will's hand is really gas. He's got like a Celis, a wall.
Yeah.
And
I almost feel like he pulled the wall in the backup line just to really put the exclamation point. on
maybe,
this,
yeah.
Like, I'm gonna make you think it's a minor, and he's still got 5 cards in hand. All right, let's see what.
I mean, Titus is a bit of a wall, I guess.
Yeah, because I mean, it can trade with Cam.
Yeah, but Alex can't take any more damage.
It's true.
So even if he trades with Cam, I think you have to chump block the Cam with Pain, and then but then it's still like.
Oh.
So we're reducing
1, 2,
the
3, 4.
Cam.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you target the lock with that thing. Force the runic out.
Draw. I think it was the Cam.
Is he gonna Valafor here?
I think that's going to be the attempt. So
What is he going to do? Another one? Oh, yeah, well, that's pretty good.
Cam was -7.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Cam's dead. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Solid. That's solid play. I think. Yeah, he's doing a really good job of playing around the runic actually.
Yeah.
And now that he's got that big guy out of the way, Titus is pretty threatening.
Yeah.
Now the thing is, Wool's going to come down though,
And
and
something's going to hop over. I think that at this
Yeah.
point you have to. Or do you play the Y'shtola?
yeah, I think you do just to protect, right?
Yeah.
I think you have to protect this. You have to swing this back in your favor, like soon.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's going to search for a flame. He's basically going to draw 3 cards next turn. It's pretty good.
Turns out.
So, I mean, Alejandro was able to develop a board actually to get rid of Cam,
Yeah.
which was really solid.
Well, that's just the testament of wind water. That deck can do a lot with so little.
Yeah, he played all that this turn.
Yeah, it's so great. Isn't it?
including playing Pain twice.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
so good.
Pain netted him 2 CP every time he played her.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty gross. So Alejandro has 1 card in hand. He could flan it. He might. I mean, he probably should, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like we're tapping down 3, and we're gonna go get.
You get a lock. Ooh.
Oh no! Oh, the Mirage Dive. Yeah.
Looking over the goal line. Lock coming over the top.
Yeah, that's GG. Yeah. He has 1 card in hand. He hasn't. Oh, he's gonna cancel. What did he cancel? Oh, he canceled the Setzer.
Ooh.
He canceled the Setzer.
Can he do that? Can he see what after?
So
Ooh,
no,
wow.
technically you can't wait.
I don't think it was so much
But
waiting.
but technically, so you can't wait to see what he does. But at the same time, Will
I think
needs
he's scooping it up.
yeah. Will needs to at the same time be like I'm doing that.
Setzer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pass priority.
Yeah. Especially when there's a Y'shtola, you have to make sure like every auto, like you have to give them the ability to respond.
Yeah.
But I mean, the lock was pretty gross.
Yeah. Yeah, now we've got Jacob versus Eric. We got Scions versus that Mono Water Dark.
Looks like a much slower paced game, I guess. Jacob's still pretty wide this game.
Yeah.
Seems like Deck's doing pretty well.
Yeah. Thancred's pretty okay, especially with no, Thancred's not okay. Cognazzo can just step right in front of that.
So he has to, I guess, be worried about some kind of trick.
He's got Minwoo.
Well, I mean, like maybe if, yeah.
Yeah, Thancred has to be a 10K. Like something's got to be a 10K to get over.
I think
that.
he missed the Waka. It looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the walk is definitely there.
That's Minwoo number 2 missed today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rough stuff. Looks like we got a Black Knight and a Hill Gigas in there in the sound deck. Interesting. Yeah, I think he actually. I don't know if Zap came down this turn because we tuned in kind of late, but maybe a party attack there should have happened. But the thing is, like, he needs blockers too.
Yeah.
For sure.
Man.
Oh, weird that didn't come down.
4 or 5. Yeah, that Yustola should have come down in.
Yeah, because it at least kills the Viking.
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess you could kill the Galdus.
Yeah, you definitely could.
And let him kill your Zapped.
Which is fine, because then you go get a Ramu, and then you kill the Cognazzo with the if he's running it. I don't
Turns
know.
out if you don't read Minwoo, it's a really, really good card.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jacob doing pretty well so far. It's like both of his games. So, it just that's just what Mono Water does. Like especially once you start getting like just the it's a very old school kind of feel.
I mean,
right?
when they get to this point, like
it's hard to win.
It's really hard to win.
Yeah.
He needs like. I mean, I'm assuming he runs 6 ROM. Oh, there's a blank. Okay, so Yida is very small. Yida's dead, right? Or there's a cloud. Yeah, Yida's dead.
Yida's just gonna die this turn.
Yeah.
Yep, and Squidooch.
Yep.
Dead Jim. She's dead Jim. Man, I feel like you have to step in front of that with the Zap, maybe, or no?
Or Rolandu.
Oh,
interesting.
We got some sauce going on here. Camelot's coming out. He's trying to finish this thing off.
I mean, he can press his advantage, I think.
Yeah. You got to step in front of that with the Zap at some point. Oh no.
Yeah. If he somehow puts Prompto in his deck, he would be pretty good.
Oh man, yeah. Prompto's gonna have a great time with this.
Yeah.
Snap a picture of that one, Prompto.
I feel like I'd call the judge if Prompto flipped over me, but yeah. Again, I mean, I think we're in a similar situation as last round, right? I think Jacob just is like, I think this game's over.
Yeah.
It's just
Noctis would be pretty okay right now because he's got the Noctis in his hand.
I think he's gonna be able next to okay. So even if he doesn't have removal for Noctis, I think he can still play through Noctis fighting and killing something, and still win the game with what his board is.
If he's got 2 summons in his hand, he's just like Halicarnassus, kill it.
That and the other issue is if he plays 1 more forward, Cloud of Darkness just kills Noctis on swing.
Yeah. Well, I think what he should do, he should look to play. He's got an Urianger in hand. I think you have to play the Urianger at this point. Get a monster back out of your yard. Okay.
So So he's got a Hill Gigas in there. He's got a Black Knight. I don't think Black Knight's gonna.
Yeah, Hill Gigas might be fine.
Yeah.
I think the Gigas could be good.
Oh, well,
just get yourself a body.
Yeah. Well, no, it's the Hill Gigas, not the Gigas.
Oh,
Gigas.
okay. It's okay. I thought it was Gigas.
Nah, it's the one that stops the
abilities,
the action abilities, and breaks whatever does it.
Yeah.
I mean, Black Knight stops him from playing some fours, but if this follow up is a Layla, or not a Layla, but Layla works too. But if it's any forward that he can play that doesn't break,
here's what needs to happen. He needs to swing with Y'shtola, kill the Halicarnassus, with that on the stack, pitch the Noctis, break the Minfilia, kill the Cognazzo.
does he still lose on the crackback though?
Well,
I mean, he's obviously not tapping.
Well,
that's
right. I think you just swing with Y'shtola here and just see what happens. But you can get Cognazzo and Halicarnassus off this board.
Yeah, so he's attacking with Y'shtola.
Okay.
It looks like.
I think you've got it before blocks. You have to.
I think he's already moved to blockers.
Yeah, you have to. You have to get the Cognizant off the board. Okay, he's doing it. Okay, he's doing this before blocks?
I hope so.
Well, because if he does this before blocks, he can... Does he have Alizé out?
He does.
If he does this before blocks, he just wins.
Well,
Unless
no,
he has an answer.
He only puts him to 6.
He's at 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're absolutely
Yeah.
right. Okay.
He's breaking the cloud.
Seems loose, Jim. Seems real.
Well, I mean, I guess he's just planning on drawing something to get him over the Cognizant soon. Well, I guess he can't. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess the cloud breaks the Zapped or the Urianger at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, and that Viking's still very real there too. Okay, I didn't see that. All right, well, he's...
Yeah, this does make it a little bit more awkward for Jacob to attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, because he's got 2 blockers he really doesn't care about.
Yeah.
Now, if he's able to drop, let's see what he's able to play. So that's another Layla.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So he's gonna break the Black Knight.
Yeah.
She still triggers though.
Yeah, she
Yep.
still gets the Viking. Well, that's why I think... Yeah, so, yeah, I guess it makes sense to kill the cloud, especially... he's just going to keep going wide here. Well, whatever Jacob swings with, the Zapped is what needs to step in front of it.
It's like we're bouncing the Thancred.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So now Gaudas is just as big as Y'shtola, so...
Let's see.
Yeah, again, I think this is a rough spot.
Well, what he can do, I think what you do here is you... I don't know if you take that one or not. No, I will... You step in front with the Zapped. Step in front with Zapped. Get yourself a Ramu.
But he can't play the Ramu. Yeah.
Oh, does he have the 3 CP one?
What's up?
Well,
streaming in here. Cool. Nice.
he...
Change your shirt. Change your shirt.
I don't know if he has a 3 CP left in the deck, maybe?
I don't know. Alright, so we got a Lena Knight coming down, it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, unless... So, actually, let me tell you his out. Does he play Shantoto in that Scion list?
I have no clue. Shantoto would be a great one to
Because
rip
that's
right now.
his out. Do we have his list?
I do not.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I think a Shantoto would be absolutely fantastic if he...
He didn't
did
draw.
not see it.
Yeah, I think this game's just a wrap. It's over. There's just too many forwards out.
Yeah.
Shantoto's like legit the only card that saves him from this situation, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So replay Thancred, but now we don't have access to anything left in our hand now.
Yeah. I
And
mean, Y'shtola can... No, because Knight's a 9K.
He doesn't even have enough Scions.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he does. Well, yeah, you can't put the AK on anything because
Yeah.
you count yourself.
Yeah, she has
so-
Brave, that's it though.
Yeah, which, again, the Knight just... Or
Yeah.
Cognizant just sits right in front of that all day.
Yep,
So, yeah, this game is...
it's over.
Yep.
Unless Jacob just like faints or something.
Yep.
Just gonna fix something really quick. Don't be alarmed.
Don't be alarmed.
Well, they won't see anything.
Good.
Well, only we do.
Oh, I'm not alarmed. We're just switching them names up. Alright. Bam.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he's trying to see like how he can possibly live, but the cards in his hand are dead. Like I said, like I don't even know if Jacob could possibly throw this game. Okay,
No, that's alright.
sure. So now Thinker's an AK.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean it was over before he played the Halakard Ashes, honestly.
Yep.
Yeah, kill the Urianger.
Yep.
He's an AK. He's an AK. He's blanked. Yeah. He forgot.
Yep.
Yeah. GG. It's over.
Squidooch.
Yeah.
There it is. That's a wrap. All right. So we've seen Jacob win twice here on stream, so not too shabby. We've seen a lot of different decks. Obviously we've had some repeat customers here on the stream, which is fine. Again, thanks everybody for tuning in. That was the end. That was the end of round 3. So we've got 4 more to go. And again, thanks for everybody for tuning in. We're kind of getting everything worked up for the Crystal Cup in July. So anything you can see that we could do to improve the stream, please let us know. All your feedback is appreciated. And again, thanks to everybody who donated prizes. Lockwood, Matt Rice with the care package for the raffles. We appreciate you guys so much, and we appreciate everybody hanging out with us today, watching the stream. Hopefully you've been enjoying it so far. We'll get some standings after round 4, I think would be the best way to kind of see what wheat has been separated from the chaff, as it were, at this point. 'Cause there's a lot of 1-1. Going into this round, there was a lot of 1-1s. A lot of names you would, like Colin Rupert, 1-1. Muhammad, 1-1. Curtis, 1-1.
Oh, I mean, the field's stacked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot happening in there right now. So, I mean, I think after round 4... did he have a chaos to play?
Oh, I didn't even realize that. He had Galdus and Cam. Oh, no.
Cam was a different element.
Yeah, Cam switched colors. What am I talking about?
Yeah, when Cam switches colors, he's good.
Yeah, because Cam only has to be out for 1 turn before he switches colors. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't even know why I even thought about that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine as long as Cam switches colors.
Yeah.
And even if you blank him at that point, he's still the...
Correct. Yeah, he doesn't lose that even if you Halicarnassus.
Yep. But so we got that.
Yeah, this camera's not like the best camera. This is like my internal laptop camera.
Yeah.
So the high quality cameras are on the.
Sir, what are those shotgun shells? What are you doing there?
These are batteries.
You're just like loading up a gun over here. Moon's haunted. Moon's haunted. All right, welcome back. Jeez. Oh no, you're doing great, Sarah. What's your record right now?
What is the first one? Is that losses?
Yeah. No, the second one. 2-1. Nice.
But I'm getting a lot of damage in, so.
Good. You're my dark horse pick to sneak into top 8 and win the whole thing.
I'm gonna try.
I respect that. Please do. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So we don't really have any lighting for commentary right now. All my lighting is on the
Yeah.
the actual game itself. So
Adam Duncan. What's the haps?
Well, we got on the board 1 and 2, but my opponent turned 1, fire card, wall, and I'm like, you're kidding me right now. It's again. So that was a thing.
You did it.
On the board.
That's all right.
That is one. The only complaint I'll have about this entire format is I'm pretty sure I can't make cuts by starting X and 2.
probably
X,
not.
because it's 8 out of a field of 80
Yeah.
that move forward, and that's fine. I'm not gonna cry about it. It's probably also
It
a
takes the
format
wind
not
out.
designed to have 80 people
Yeah.
showing up.
Sure.
So that's
true.
fine, too.
But we did it.
Ugh.
Well, we appreciate it. We appreciate all the feedback. Austin, how'd you do?
I got there. I had to beat your brother.
Oh damn.
Oh, poor Drew. Drew is now 0-3. Oh
It
no.
was a very weird mirror. It was a mirror where they were playing all different cards.
Yeah,
It was still a mirror.
his
somehow.
deck's a lot different.
It just came out to be Donaluna's.
You were playing the Black Mirror matchup, where you're looking at yourself, but something's totally different.
Yeah, exactly.
Something's
The
not
Black
right.
Mirror
But
match.
it's
I
very
love it.
unsettled. These last whole promos are so
They're loving your long hair, big dog.
My long hair.
Yeah, your locks.
long
Yeah.
hair, don't care lane.
That's right. There it is. Can we switch that to your name on there? Long hair, don't care lane. There it is. So the next raffle we're going to do, we've got another Laswell promo, and then we've got some of the Wind Water dice, courtesy of Bond
Bond's Final Fantasy corner.
from the Final Fantasy corner. Yeah.
He's a good player. He happens to win a lot and had a couple extra he wanted us to have.
Yeah. What a nice
What
guy.
a generous thing.
What a generous human being. Thank you for having those. Would you like one of those? You can take one of those cold ones with you, sir.
What, like throughout the entire
Yeah, I
tournament
don't
here?
give a shit.
Crack it right now,
Do it.
because I might need it.
Like, this is where my day's going.
I mean, honestly, like I'm really tempted to go like pound to like a PBR and a shot of whiskey and then come back.
That's how you do it, man. That's how you get through the second half
You know
of the
what?
day.
Keep the PBR. I'm with you, and I don't even need that much. Just take a shot of whiskey.
That's right. That's
That
right.
might be where I need to be at. Right?
So, do you want to raffle those all? I don't know if like they're about to pair.
Yeah. How's the how are we looking out there?
I think we're.
Can actually, I mean, we can get. You can stay here. Let Austin raffle. Hey, Austin.
Austin.
Yeah, 'cause that way we can just shoot the shit.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
So, looks like the rounds are still wrapping up. I mean, it's definitely time in the round for sure. What's up, Danny?
Like the space there.
Yeah. Yeah, we commandeered Will's office.
Nice couch and everything.
Yeah, it's pretty comfortable.
That's what's up.
How you doing?
Good. I'm 3-0.
3-0.
We don't break.
Having fun.
I think we're just gonna raffle, and then
There's like 3 matches.
oh, there's still 3 matches on.
Break.
No, I'm talking. Yeah. I haven't seen too much spicy stuff on stream, but I know there's some stuff out there, for sure. I don't know like how well stuff's doing, for sure. But I mean, Mono Water seems to be doing pretty decent. He's been on stream.
Water and wind water at the top tables.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Green cards are good and blue cards are good. I don't know what you want. Yeah, wind water is a pretty hefty part of the field, I think.
30 or 40%.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty hefty part of the field.
Yeah. Let's hope I'm dodging.
We might do like a like an article or something and look at all the deck lists and see like the archetype breakdown. I think that might be pretty cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, I mean, I definitely seen a lot of wind water. I haven't seen a ton of earth wind out there, but I haven't.
I saw one person playing it.
Yeah, haven't looked super hard. Ice Earth is it's a pretty decent amount of decks I've seen. I think I've seen at least 5 or 6 people on it.
I have 1, 2, I keep hunting.
Oh, you keep doing the old Brandon Kelly, do you?
Yeah.
Be back.
All right, man. Good luck.
Danny?
I'm having a good so far, dude.
Oh, yeah, 3-0.
Yes, sir.
All right, my man. My man. Love that.
He's right. He's
Going
on the
to
right.
do the raffle. There's still 3 matches going on right now.
That's fine.
I think a lot of them are at time. So as far as some of the local folks, obviously Danny Diaz is 3-0. Ethan is 2-1 right now.
Nice.
His only loss coming to Sam. Sam did kind of hate him out of the game. He just got to a point where Ethan couldn't target any of his stuff because of Cleone. He's playing the Uriange Mill deck where you've only got like the 6 summons.
Yep.
And Cleone's just kind of a ball buster in that match.
When you play Cleone and your only summons are Diabolus, Phoenix, you just don't get to play them.
Pretty much.
That's pretty much how it
There's
goes.
so many ways to recur them. So, yeah.
So Sam is on the Earth Water Monster
He's
list.
playing that Earth Water Monster list that he was
Interesting.
playing last night. The deck's fine.
Yeah.
I think if he runs into Ramu, he could be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Well, you have Cleone for that, right?
Yeah. That's the idea.
So, but and your monsters are pretty big. You got like Gigas,
Yeah.
Ozma.
Mhm.
So Ramu doesn't hit those.
Yep.
So pretty interesting.
Yep. It's good. And yeah, obviously, it's got the usual suspects: the Gal, Realm,
Oh yeah.
3 Shantotos.
Gal's like one of my favorite forwards in the game. Just like
Yeah, Gal. Mono Water Monsters is still one of my favorite decks of all time. I just like the deck.
Yeah.
And I'm glad to see somebody playing Cleone, just because I think it's hard. It's hard to play that card right now because like just
it
summons
is.
are really good.
I was talking to him last night, and I was like, I know it shuts down a good amount of stuff, and you feel good about shutting this stuff down, but it's like, I think the biggest issue for me is like not playing summons in my deck.
Mhm.
It's great that I can not allow them to play, or they have to do something to play it, And I mean, if they want to get kind of cheeky, they could play Y'shtola, cancel the Cleone as they cast their summon, things like that. Because I mean, what else is she really canceling in that? Like, I guess monster activation, or no, not even a monster activation because that's the auto. I mean, action. She only cancels all. It's like Gao. Not a whole lot. Raubon.
Yeah, there is a lot of wind water out there today. A lot of blue cards in general.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of blue cards. I've seen a lot of yellow cards. A lot of baby blues. So Cody, listen up. A lot of ice here today as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think Ice Earth has like 5 or 6 people playing it out there.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a couple mono ice. I haven't really looked though.
Yeah. So far, my favorite play of the stream is obviously the 7 point of damage lock up and over the goal line.
Mirage Dive is always pretty sweet.
Yeah, Mirage Dive is just a great way to close out games, and it's still very near and dear to my
Yeah,
heart.
you can't go to 6 versus lock. I think
Pretty
people
much.
forget about lock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when like they slam the sets, and you're just like, oh shit, I missed my window. Because I think that's what happened with Alejandro. He just wasn't thinking the sets are into the lock for the win.
Yeah.
And I think he missed his window there,
Yeah.
which was huge. But got 4 more rounds to go, so a lot to see what's what's going to happen here. A lot of fire out there as well today. So there's a lot of representation here. Like I don't think there's any element not really being played right now. And that's healthy, right? Like,
Yeah,
that's
it's great.
good for the game that you can come to a big tournament like this in a room full of killers. play decks that are, like it just goes back to like why this game is so good, that you can just build something, test it against the meta, and still feel like you're in a good spot. You know what I mean?
I would think. I mean, I know we've seen a few, some lightning cards on stream, but I would think that's probably the most underrepresented element based on what I've seen out there.
I would agree, because I think right now, if you're playing purple cards, there better be yellow cards with it, and they all better say Scion of the Seventh Dawn on it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess if you count Scions, they actually are pretty well represented.
Yeah, and I think right now that's probably the best way to be playing Lightning at the moment. Now, granted, I
Lightning
know
Water
Rice
has
loves
some
Mono
cool-
Lightning, and
yeah, and Lightning Water has some tricks.
Yeah, and I do think the way they're playing Mono Lightning right now is fine. I just don't think it does enough.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. I don't know. I know Rice is in the stream. Tell me. Oh, there's Andy Carmona. We start. Yeah, I disagree.
Yeah.
I don't know. See, there it is. There it is. Here he is. I knew it. well, you know what I like to say around here, boys. Changed my mind.
Yeah. I mean, I was just saying, I think it's probably the least represented element, though. But I forgot about Scions, actually. I forget that.
Yeah, and I think Lightning they have good cards right now, but who would have thought that I feel like right now they're the most fair element, if that makes sense.
Oh, I think it's still fire.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think fire just goes faster than Lightning right now.
They are, but I mean, they're not doing anything degenerate. They're just getting really big. You know?
Yeah, it's just Meta Potion that likes Lightning right now. It's
Maybe.
true.
That's true. I don't think it's bad.
Mm-hmm.
I
I like that Japanese list. Even the guy that won with that list, he's like, right now, pizza.
Oh yeah, James Lockwood ordered his pizza.
What?
Yeah.
The guy's been waiting out here a while.
Oh wow.
Can you
do I just need to go sign for it?
Yeah.
Tell him I'll be right there. I'm so sorry.
I forgot.
Yeah, I guess I need to sign for it.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Lockwood bought his pizza.
Do I need to tip? Do I need to? I don't know if that's all
I have a couple of bucks.
Okay. Like I feel terrible.
Honestly, I just forgot. Here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lockwood's pizza just came. Thank you for that, by the way.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, tip is paid.
Is it?
He said tip is paid.
Give it to him anyway.
We're gonna give him extra tip. Oh man. So yeah, looks like they're just waiting to wind the last couple matches down. I think Austin's already raffled off stuff, and then we should be geared up for round 4 soon. Oh, thank you too, Rice. I'm sorry. Y'all are always coming through. Y'all got us pizza last time too. It's always appreciated. Feels pretty good to look out the door and see 80 people. Pretty sweet.
And with plenty of space.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the store. I mean, now that y'all have renovated the store, it's pretty sweet.
I'm pretty happy with it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be more happy once everything's organized.
Yeah.
And put in its place and fully ready to go.
Paella? I don't know. Probably not me. I can't speak for Chris though. Yeah, hopefully we get round 4 here shortly. Waiting on Chris to come back with the food. We still have a ton of stuff to raffle. Yeah, that's a bummer, but yeah, I think we're gonna do a break after round 7 because that's our last round of Swiss, and I believe we had an even number, so we actually don't have buys, which is pretty awesome. Everybody gets to play every round, unless people drop. Yeah, and this is probably gonna be the round where people start to drop out, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 03 is pretty.
Oh, Chinelos?
Yeah, the swag.
Okay. I might have to grab a soda. Oh, that.
Soda pop, soda pop.
What do you want?
I don't.
Something.
Oh, can I get a Mr. Pibb? That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
For Dr. Pepper?
Yes, I do. But I didn't know if you had that. Okay.
Cans in the bag.
Sweet. So I don't have like current.
water.
I don't have like full current standings right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, after round 4, we're gonna have full steam.
Yeah, we're actually gonna grab. Oh, he got Mountain Dews. I didn't even see. Sam is Sam 2-1 or 3-0?
I think Sam is 3-0.
So I believe Sam is 3-0. Danny is 3-0. He told us.
So here is my Cinderella story prediction.
Fantasy players, it is time for our next
Nathan Horn is 2-1 right now. I want him and Sam in the finals so we can finally resolve the finals of ARG Charlotte.
Golbez versus Monsters. Yeah, Sam's deck's pretty sweet. I know he played last night, and Ozma Special is pretty real. I'm always a big fan of Monsters, for sure. They're doing Windwater dice and a Laswell promo right now as a raffle. So you can probably hear it. The door is like ajar. So, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Sam's undefeated. I'm pretty sure Danny's undefeated. I'm not sure everyone else. Like I said, I think Steven might be 3-0. Curtis 2-1. Muhammad 2-1. A few other killers. I think Colin Rupert's also 2-1. But like it's a field of about 80. So I mean and most players are pretty good. We have a few locals I think that are also X1 as well. But after this round, we'll be sure to get the full results and kind of go over like where people are standing for sure. Thank you, sir. You're the best.
Certainly try. Set that over there for
Yes, sir.
gentlemen first.
Yeah. What's
I'm
up?
gonna send you a picture and post on the Facebook page and tag.
Okay. Yeah.
That was my prize pack.
Oh, nice. That's pretty good.
Sad it wasn't foiled, but
It's pretty good.
Where's the box of the goodies, the raffle goodies?
Right. You moved it. I think.
I moved it, yeah. Could you hand me a Laswell promo out of this? When Nathan to see it? You haven't seen one yet.
Yeah. Serena's been crushing people. Actually, she might still be undefeated as well.
is she still on?
Yeah. That Mono Fire deck is real, man. The Mono Fire deck is real.
I mean, when you turn 1,
Okay. No, Golbez doesn't
roll,
work.
hit.
Oh yeah. As long as you don't whiff.
Soul.
As long as you don't whiff wool, it feels amazing.
Yeah.
Whiffing wool feels awful.
So, did I tell you the sequence of how she played me?
No. So yeah, she played the wall deck last night as well. She went undefeated in Swiss. I believe she only took 3 or 4 damage all night.
Damage all night.
And she lost to Scions in top 8, sadly.
She lost to Luke.
So, in my match, I was on the play. I had a ball, and my hand is Alhamdulillah, 2 Aerith, Ishtola, and Yuri. So I play ally pass. She hits wall, draws, Aegis, Soul, attacks.
Yep.
I draw into nothing. I play Aerith, play Ishtola. She plays Tifa.
Yep.
Attacks in, hits me twice. One of them's Chaos Walker. I hit Aegis. She plays Godot.
Yeah.
Then it's over. It's,
You know
there's
what's
nothing
you know
to
what's
back
you know
up.
what's better than a 4 CP Godot? Free Godot.
Yeah. And I mean,
Pretty awesome.
that in fire, you basically take the Evolos
Yeah.
out of my hand, and Chaos is my only removal, and I have to use it, even if you have cards in hand.
No, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Godot demands an answer.
Yeah.
The card has to be answered, or he snowballs really, really hard. So, but yeah, I believe she's also undefeated today as well. So, she's 2-1. She's X1. So, still doing pretty good.
So what's the math on making top 8?
I believe you have to be X2, and there's probably going to be a good amount of X2s that don't get through. So I think the earlier you take the losses, the worse it's probably going to be.
Hey, X1.
Keep it up, man. So a lot of locals seem to be having a lot of fun, which is good. I like to see people having fun playing this game.
Oh yeah.
So I know I think some Magic players were talking to us like on Tuesday, and they seem interested, which is always pretty good. Yeah, you're good, man. So, but yeah, I mean, the field seems pretty varied. I mean, there's definitely a lot of usual suspects for sure, but a lot of different stuff. Oh man. Alright, so hopefully Chris comes back in here with round 4 stuff. Hunter is here. I don't know how he's doing. I assume he's on Ice Earth. I haven't seen what he's playing, but that's my assumption. But he is here, and I don't know his record. We pretty much got, so North Carolina came out, Florida came out, obviously Virginia came out. Most of the fields is Virginia in this area. Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and I want to say a few people from New York.
We got at least one guy from Boston.
One guy from Boston?
Yesterday.
Nice. Yeah, so it's pretty like much the East Coast. I think pretty much all down the East Coast. I think Will is actually also 3-0. Hunter's buddy Will. They both typically play Ice Earth. He was the guy that won the Keyblade Cup. I believe he's also 3-0 right now with with Ice Earth, FF6 basically with Flans. Yeah, I'd say I expect maybe some more will get a little bit more for their Crystal Cup maybe because we'll get like some people that actually fly. I think most people that came out today drove, even the people from Florida kind of huffed it. So, but yeah, I mean, we're I know we had like around 75 pre-regs. That we ended up like 77 or 78 people or something like that.
All right, so we've got Danny and Amethyst on the primary.
Yep.
And we have Luke versus LTG15.
On the secondary,
On the second.
is Luke 3-0?
Yeah.
Nice.
Dude, Luke is crushing it, dude.
This is definitely Luke's game.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, when he bought into the game, he bought all the turbo stuff,
Yeah.
and then he got banned the next week. And Luke goes, "What do I play?" I was like, "You see that 14 starter over there? Go buy that."
Yep.
So primary is this one.
Yep, Danny
All
and
right.
Amethyst.
Okay.
Definitely served him well.
So let me just get the name set up here.
Yep.
Is Danny playing with Chocobo sleeves?
Yes. Oh, yeah, Danny's in the Chocobo sleeves.
Okay.
Y'all can go ahead and start.
All right. So let me go ahead and transition this over. Fix these guys.
Droid bounty hunter, that's right. LT15G.
Yeah, so LT15G, that's that thing that like Curtis and Steven came up with.
Oh, I already love what she's playing.
Oh, she's playing the Doofy Earth deck.
She's playing Big Doofy Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's definitely playing Big Doofy Earth. I love that. You are my hero, Amethyst.
So let me. I'm gonna fix the other names too. So it's gonna be the game's over here.
Yeah. So hers is a little bit different. She is running one copy of Vinacross, which is fine. Turning those Yangs into 10Ks is really fine.
Is there anything else that's like kind of weird in her list?
Well, let's take a look. She is running, and this will make you happy, Adam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 Vincents.
I always like Vincent's, dude.
Yeah.
Not enough. Wait a minute. What's the 7th one?
And they're all 3 at the bottom.
So she's running the H, obviously the Searcher.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's running the first strike Vincent.
Yeah.
Or wait a minute. Which one is that? No, that's the other 5
That's the
CP,
one,
right?
the one that's 9K that I think you have to pay 2 or it dies or something.
No, that's Opus 2, right?
Okay.
I believe that's just the big 5 CP Vincent.
The 9K one?
It's the Opus 1 rare Vincent.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Oh, Danny on Scions, I see. Okay.
I think that's a good deck for
Yeah.
Danny. He's always been pretty strong on Scions.
The Opus 1 rare.
Yeah, it's the Opus 1 rare Vincent.
So it attacks and gains first strike.
Yeah.
pretty good,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then,
You don't like. I don't even play that one in my title deck.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And all right, Vince, I hope you're still in the chat. We've got 3 cockatrices. we sound the alarm, call the Justice League, get the black helicopters. We've got 3 cockatrices.
But yeah, so back to like Will for like just a quick second while Danny takes first point of damage.
Mm-hmm.
The reason they called him that was when he won his LQ,
Mm-hmm.
he had only played 50. He had said he had only played 15 games of Final Fantasy
Mm-hmm.
before that event, and so they called him LT15G, which was what does it stand for again? It's
Less than 15
less than
ga-
15 games played. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So does Danny run Shantoto in his sign list? Looks like no.
Oh boy, this game's about to be over.
He
before
is
it
running.
starts.
He does have burst. It looks like, but he has Zeromus, which Wall can't get around. So, but that looks like, is that the only what summons are we running here? So interesting. So Danny's running. Okay. Oh, it is Ramus. Okay, I just missed it. So he's running 3 Opus 6 Ramu, 1 Opus 7 Ramu, 2 Zeromus, and 3 Dragon. That's like his summons, I guess.
Yep.
And he is not on the Zapped. He's running Big Cecil.
Yeah. Which I think will be fine, but I mean, obviously with Wall out there, vanilla into Wall in the beginning against a deck that doesn't have Toto is just such a ball
Oh,
buster.
yeah. Although this Thancred is a 9K.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Wall can swing with Brave 2K. Looks like we're going to swing with Thancred, though. Oh, we're Hecatonning, right? That's how. No, he doesn't have that, right? Oh, he does.
Okay.
I'm bad. I just missed the 3 Hecaton.
Oh, so he's going to Hecaton the.
Yeah. So Dataluma won't actually trade.
He's going to 2 for 1.
Yeah. Dataluma actually won't trade here. Or, well, if he had just let
Yeah.
Dahluma block, now he's going to die. Dahluma's also going to
Yeah,
die.
and that's a fine play. I mean, he'll take the 1 point of damage, and she has just the 2 cards in hand. So we'll see what happens here.
That's a
Ooh,
Zeromus.
Zeromus,
Doesn't matter though. Well, so Vanille lives because she costs 6.
Yeah, but he can at least get a. Can he get something? If he had a Yeet in the yard, he'd be able to get that back, correct? Or no, because it doesn't.
No, he would.
Okay.
He would, yeah, because it 2 damage, so he would be able to get a Yida back if it was there, or a zapped if he played that.
Oh, Bankrupt coming in.
Urianger.
All right, and yeah, is that Alize in the backup line?
That is, in fact,
I
Alize.
think you have to.
Oh, that's bad.
That's huge.
So she'll be so she'll go +3, right? So she's at AK. She'll go to 11. Thancred will -2, so it'll still die.
Yeah,
it'll
right.
die. It'll
By
exactly
just enough.
exactly die.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
You got
James hitting with his emote. Definitely subscribe to James's channel if you can too,
Yes,
for sure.
please do.
He plays a lot of 14 and 11 and
just
talks about a lot of TCG stuff.
it's beautiful.
So, yeah.
Well, what's coming?
Oh, Berserker.
Berserker.
So I mean, so the Thancred. So I'm not sure if I Hecaton with the Thancred there actually. The first one because Dottaluma doesn't kill Thancred there. She chose to block with Dottaluma, so he would take 8. Right? Or am I wrong? Am I just doing the math wrong? Yeah, because he's dull. So he would take 6, and then 4 -2, so 8. So he would. So Thancred would have survived by 1K. He didn't need to Hecaton.
Yeah, Danny is in turble.
However, hitting the Yojimbo is unfortunate.
Yeah. Yep, here's your Stola.
Yeah, but she's not really doing too much right now. If
Yeah.
if somehow Danny can play 2 Scions next turn, he could kill.
Well, he doesn't,
Vanille?
he doesn't have a turn to waste.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, so he's gonna have to trade with this Vanille.
Yeah,
Yeah, Hecaton's the game, right? If she plays a Hecaton.
yeah. Does she have it?
Oh yeah, it's there.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got the chair. You take it. Yeah.
Yep. Danny does go to 6 though. And
Yeah, and she's got a full grip. Oh yeah.
another Vanille.
Oh
Okay.
man.
So
she could have actually, instead of doing that, unless she
that's
just
game.
drew the Raubon.
That was quick.
Yeah. Oh boy. She could have just played the Raubon back up and killed the Y'shtola that way.
Yep.
Amethyst taking it clean. Taking it clean. Tell you, man, that big doofy Earth deck is still really, really solid. It's just a deck that just really slams in a best of 1.
Yeah, it looks like Luke actually has Will a little bit on the back foot, but he only has 1 backup.
Yeah, Luke kind of becoming the local hero here. Not sure if that's Vanille or Ronda Rousey. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it looks like his Alice got Hecatoned at some point. I can't imagine he would have discarded an Alice without an Alice out.
Yeah, I'd be willing to bet you are correct.
So, being on 1 backup is rough though.
That looked like a. Oh yeah, it's that last game was really weird.
Yeah, it was super fast.
Yeah, that's what that big doofy Earth deck does. It just slams. It just hits the gas and does.
Yeah, I'm sad Gabe's not here today. Actually,
Oh man,
I think-
your turn, please.
I think he had planned on coming, but something happened to their car.
Yeah, they had some car trouble, from what I understand. Like the whole engine blew up.
Yeah, that's
The
rough.
whole engine just blew up while they were in the car. Just
So
blew
actually,
up.
so if Gabe would have showed up with his like car 4 or 5, we would have hit over 80. So can you actually hand me a nice slice of pizza?
Whoop, they're all stuck together. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Don't mind us. We're just talking with our mouths full, like a bunch of damn ne'er-do-wells.
So it looks like Luke hit a Minfilia,
That's pretty okay.
and I did not start the round timer. It's fine. We'll just put on 20. It would probably help if we put the right timer on. But they have the time out there anyways, it's fine.
You don't mind me, just chewing. Big shout outs to James for this pizza. You're the best.
And rice.
Oh, and rice. God, y'all are the best. What would we be without you, as the great warrior poet Ja Rule once said.
Looks like Will is also playing Yojimbo. I don't think he had Yojimbo in the list when he played in Keyblade.
I don't think he did.
It's interesting.
Yojimbo's such a good card when you see it come off the burst.
Oh yeah, when it flips off the top, it's great. So Will is on 4, but I feel like if he's able to just kind of keep like playing value stuff, so now Luke's gonna be forced to discard a card.
Nice. I don't know if you blinked, you would have missed Danny's game.
Oh, I kind of just saw that. Looked like he did not have a fun time.
He got destroyed by the big doofy Earth.
Mono Earth?
Yeah, the big doofy
Dude.
like vanilla.
I have been saying like for 2 weeks, I've never played Mono Earth, and after today, I'm doing it just because I want to. And I'm kind of looking at Mono Earth Fusoya, but I know there's already decks out there, and if there's one here today, I'm
It's the
stealing it.
it's the doofy one. It's the no backup one. 6 backups.
That's the opposite of why I want to play Mono Earth. So never mind.
Yeah.
I wanted to play it because it's like it feels to me on paper like it would play a lot like Mono Wind because it cares about having all your backups, and I want to play a deck like that. Oh, I was just very, very rude and disrespectful to the lovely Sarah Chadwick.
Oh no! What did you do?
Well, she was playing Mono Fire, and I said, you know what? I am done with this. I
That's
established-
3 in a row.
Yeah, I
Oh,
established
no.
Yuri Chelenko really early, and I had Lem. I draw into Connie Senna with my only backups are Arian Senna and Lem. She had Aegis Soul out, so I pitch. I'm just talking about the one turn for you, where I pitch, tap Arian Senna, play Connie Senna, control Arian Senna, activate all backups. So I'll handle him, and then I do it again, and then I party attack with Yuri Chelenko, break Aegis, so then Soul breaks.
Oh,
because it's
no.
marked for
Oh.
6.
That's awful. Yes, those are Whistler's mother sleeves.
I forgot that that Luke has like not played against Final Fantasy 6 cards in this game. 'Cause
Oh, yeah.
He's like reading Setzer and Lock.
Oh no! Yeah, it's over. It's over.
So you wouldn't mind pizza for everybody, just to say.
I thought this was part of the raffle. I wasn't really excited.
Oh, the
but,
pizza raffle.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
We'll raffle off 1 slice of pizza.
Are you gonna make it to the Jerseys tournament next month?
Yeah. When is
Good.
it? When is it next
March
month?
23rd.
I'm in.
Release day of Opus 8. We're doing a winner box.
Oh, I'm in. 100%.
We're doing a community day, like learn to play drafts on at
Hey, another Minfilia.
Yeah. Then I'm definitely. Oh God, he's a sniper, but that's the best thing you could hit.
We're getting a lot of bursts on stream. Ton of bursts.
Jerseys in Yorktown. Did you guys come down for one of the pre-releases before?
We did, yeah.
Did you?
Hey,
went
you were
to-
also there for the Zorn and Thorn Cup.
We were.
You crushed me with my own deck. You remember that?
Oh, yeah, I tell people that.
Yeah. You dumpstered me with it.
We're doing
So Luke could play Urion J, get
winner
zapped
box
back.
the day Opus
That'd be
8
good.
comes out. And we're doing
I don't know. I feel like Will's
community day, learn
starting to
play,
like
just,
inch
hang
ahead.
out all day. So like we're trying
So
to
Luke
help
doing
people
that keeps him on 2
March 24th
backups,
to Saturday.
and I'm not sure. But
So
the thing
they're
is,
trying
I think he
also
needs
too.
to mount some kind of field against this.
I tell John he has to take the day off because he works at a restaurant, so we can
Oh, yeah.
his,
You think it can like a month out?
yeah, I'll try.
Sweet.
I'll ask him.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah. So 3 mono fires in a row. My goodness. But so you're what 2-2 right now?
2-2, and really felt like I've only played one game as you draw them up all day, and that was the first round. I mean, to be honest with you, in our matchup, just getting the Yuri Chelenko so quickly established, that was.
That was a lot.
And you didn't have any. Yeah, you didn't draw any answer to that.
I was like, damn.
I think you play Urion J and you get back zapped.
Yeah. Just getting those bodies on the board would be super helpful.
The only thing is he loses access to be able to cast Ramu this turn if he
Yeah.
does that.
Beer.
What is the top one?
I don't know. I think it's the brewery logo from. I forget what it's called. Lightworks, something like that. I believe is what it's called.
Lightworks, Matt. Is that a?
That's Matt Rice's
Yeah.
stream
Yeah.
name.
Is Rice's
Lightworks. I think Matt has his own brewery. Lightworks.
Interesting. I wonder.
Jailbreak. It's called Jailbreak. Lightworks, Jailbreak. It's all the same.
I guess he's playing. Oh, he's okay. So he's gonna play Musushi to stop. I guess Lock.
Yeah. The clear perps. Oh, is he doing it?
Looks like he's just gonna break the lock
Yeah.
now.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing you can do really about that. He's dead, Jim.
I'm curious why he values that over the body, but I mean
Yeah.
maybe. I mean we'll see. Getting rid of lock's never terrible
Yeah, and Luke does have some damage to give, so that's fine.
because he could have just kept 2 cards in hand, played the Urion J with backups and have an extra body on board right now, but he would be facing down an extra 7 kid.
Yeah, and you know, and Luke's been playing that deck very, very well. You know, Luke, we did a little event last night. Luke made top 4 of that. It was nice.
Yeah, it was a free entry, right? Anybody got top 4 last night got free entry to the Petit Cup today.
Battlegrounds took care of their entry as a nice little prize for our event, so it was nice.
Luke and Alfred, Ian, and
John Schreiner.
Yep.
Yeah, so we had a nice little 4-way dance there. It was kind of nice.
I don't know how they're doing. Are the Jersey boys doing okay?
I have not seen. There's a lot of bodies out there.
Yeah.
And like I said, we will have is making him discard that last card in his hand, which is a Ramu.
Oh, is that another locket in the board?
That is.
Yeah.
And here comes Tura. Oh, I don't like seeing that Y'shtola go.
We got 2 players playing the Jesse Ventura game right here.
Yes,
just going after the body.
That's right. I love it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he needs a big body though, and he's not drawing. He's just drawing backups.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah,
that's not really doing too much this turn though.
Yeah.
And his guys are just too small. He doesn't have the big ones you want. Like he doesn't have Thancred. He doesn't have
Yida.
Yeah. He does have access to Minfilia right now though.
He does.
His entire board is silent, so he can break whatever he wants. But the question is I don't really know if that matters that much. Because I think Will just moves to combat, right?
Mm-hmm. You say that as I'm looking at Will Buckley play Magic Arena. Yes, Will does go to combat. I think that's usually what happens.
I love these menus on the overlay here.
Mm-hmm.
I want to push start and change them to the Chocobo face and play around
Yes.
the lattice work.
Mm-hmm. I love it.
So I'm curious to see what Luke's trying to play to.
Yeah, I don't know because Will's in a really, really good spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, three CP Thancred would be real hot.
I don't even know if that wins you the game though, right? Because then he wins on the crackback.
Well, no, I think what you do is because he's at 4. If you play the Thancred, you dull the Setzer.
You have to dull the Setzer.
And then you break the Minfilia to kill the Camelot, and you just plow through.
Oh yeah. Okay, you're right. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
And I'm ready to plow.
So yeah, you'd have three CP Thancred wins the game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Frank Reynolds.
However, it actually doesn't, right? Because Will is sitting on a Heka. So
is he?
I don't know if he has another Earth card in hand though.
Can't tell.
I know it's a Heka and something, and maybe it might be a Heka and a Zalera.
I do. The Frank Reynolds Thancred.
Frank Reynolds Thancred. I'm ready to plow. Can we get that? Can we get the Frank Reynolds alt art? It's Dark Emperor and Heka. Yeah.
Oh, so he can't even play it.
Yeah.
So Thancred does win the game.
Oh man.
Yeah. If he has the 3 CP Thancred, he wins.
Yeah. Does he have it? Oh, I want him to just. Oh, does he have it?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, he's got the other one. No, Scotty don't. But he can still. Oh no. God, man.
I think he has to break the cam with the Minfilia, right?
I think you have to. And then I think you slam. Well, no, I think Thancred can just go. No, you die on the crackback. Well, he does. He can just use the Minfilia when he needs it.
Yeah, but he just blocks with Setzer, right?
Just tell Luke to cast Prompto and he wins.
Luke's empty-handed. Yeah, they've been saying that too.
It turns out Prompto's dumb. Card is dumb.
If you just block with Setzer here, right? You just dull and freeze the pop.
Yeah.
Luke's empty-handed. He's dead, right?
Yeah. That's what happens.
When I first saw Prompto, my brain was ready for the card to be done, but I just kept reading, so I got confused the first time. Wait, there's
more
of this stuff here.
I was more confused at the Alexander because I definitely read it wrong first. I was like, oh great, another crap Alexander.
Yeah.
And then I looked at it, I was like, oh, it says character, not forward.
Yeah.
Even if it said forward, it's probably too little too late at this point in the game, but that's... Mono Win was actually a really good deck for a long time, except that your opponent will play the Emperor and you just lose. So having an answer to that now, it's like something I've been waiting for forever.
Yeah.
Oh man, I think this game's over because
I mean,
all he has to do is
he just Hekkas one forward.
Yeah, you Heka one forward. Yeah, you definitely name her whatever there.
Yeah. Now he can't even Minfilia unless he does it now.
Oh no, he's just gonna play. If he just plays Emperor, he can't do it anyway.
Oh yeah, that's true. You just slam the Emperor down and then it's over.
Yep.
He can't even respond.
Vince Carter with the honey dip. Here comes the Emperor.
Yeah, and then does he have an Earth card to play Heka?
He's got
Or,
back. He's got,
oh yeah, you
he's
just
got-
pitch from hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What am I talking about?
Yeah, you're good. You just win.
Yeah. So Luke actually doesn't have priority right now, so I hope
Yeah,
he's
he
not
does
trying
yet.
to do something.
Yeah, he can't do anything yet.
Oh,
well,
actually, yeah, he does. He
yeah,
does
can
because
do it.
Cam switches
Yeah.
elements. Yeah. So he has one chance to do it now.
Oh, he's doing it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he has to do it now. It has to be Cam.
Oh no! You know what happens? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think there's not much that he can do.
I still think he's dead, right?
Yeah.
Because even if Cam dies,
Mhm.
he's gonna Heka the Papa Lamo,
Mhm.
and then just swing through for game.
Yeah. Or I think yeah, that's what you're gonna do. Here it comes.
Or he could Kuja Dull Freeze the Papa Lamo.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's a Genesis.
Turns out Kuja's a pretty good card.
Yeah. And then you swing with Terra.
Yeah.
Force the Ariane block.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Right? Blocks. So he has to hit a burst somehow to win. Ramu.
No.
Ramu's it. Ramu's.
That's-
This has to be a Ramu. It's next
Yeah.
point of damage, right?
That's a wrap.
All right.
Nah, nothing. It's funny how the yeah, I was gonna say I would have styled. I was going for the Mirage Dive.
Yeah. He already did that one game though. He doesn't need to do it again.
Well, that's all right. You make the statement. Now, granted, yeah, like that that completely changed. Like if he would have drawn the 3 CP Thancred,
Yeah, he wins the game.
he
on
wins the
spot.
game on the spot.
Yep.
Just on the spot. To me that's excellent.
I've got a completely off-topic question for you guys.
Oh dear.
What is the archetype you've never played in this game?
Never played.
Maybe because it's not been good.
When you
But,
say
what's
archetype,
like Fire Wind.
Are you just defining two colors together?
A
As
deck
an
that you build around. Yeah.
I've played. So I don't know. I've played a lot of stuff. So I played Fire Wind. I played Fire
I've
Earth.
actually never played Windfire.
I played.
There is
I
a
don't.
dream with the Latov, the FFCC Fire Wind that I've been not paying attention, but the cards are there for Focus 7. I don't know
You
if
didn't
it's
play
good.
Windfire 2?
No, that wasn't me. That was him. I never
Yeah,
played that.
I've played Rebels.
Yeah, Rebels was not me.
I've not played Fire Ice, and I know that's
Oh,
you.
that's they're talking my language.
I mean,
can't wait
I
to
actually
play
haven't
the
played a
next
lot
set.
of Fire Ice, but I played a little bit. I don't know if there is a color combination I haven't played, unless you start getting to like 3 color combinations and 4 color combinations.
Sure, I mean that's like
Yeah,
mathematically there's something, but I mean like when you do that, you're getting into like monsters decks or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
When we go from guilds to clans, we're like,
Yeah, I'm looking at Vince's deck right now is the Moogle deck.
That deck's real too. Yeah.
His backups, he's got the math down on his backups.
Yeah.
He's got 17 backups, and then Sarah, the forward.
Ice Earth. I've played it.
Yeah.
Okay, I was playing that in Opus 4. I was,
Yeah,
I was
actually,
playing- that's like one of the first deck I took to a competitive event.
Yeah, actually, yeah. When we went to Charlotte, that was when we had seen the results of an event that you had won.
Yeah,
I want to
played
say it
that
was
deck.
either in Vegas
It was
or
the
Cali.
it was the ARG Vegas event.
And I was playing Wind Earth or Water Earth monsters, and Chris was gonna play the deck, and we had like teched it up and replaced a few cards, and we would like play testing, and then the day before Chris switched to Ice Earth.
yeah, and I went X2, and
Yeah.
I didn't make top 8 because of the
Yeah, there was a little snafu.
the snafu with the math.
the
Yeah.
old Adams Mulligan. Just had
I
a
did,
bullet.
it was good. The deck did very, very well.
Yeah, I've never played Ice Earth in like a big event though. I guess it's probably like down there as far as like elements that I've put a lot of time
It
into.
gets the job done.
Fire
I
Earth
get pretty
and
fixated.
Fire Ice and Ice Earth. I haven't put a ton of time into.
There's a lot I haven't played. I like I said, I've never played Mono Earth. I've never played Mono Lightning before. That's a deck I'm on the. I just haven't been interested in it. There's been a
Yeah.
lot at our locals. I didn't want to add more to the field.
That's fair. Yeah,
Just haven't played it.
that's kind of why I don't even really like playing Scions right now. We have so many Scion players.
Yeah.
Richmond is the Scion scene, and your Scions players.
I think
know
it's
what they're doing.
the state.
Yeah.
I really think
that's
it's
true,
just the
'cause we got
state.
Danny down doing
Yeah.
his thing.
I think they just like it here, and it's funny how different our build is from like California, like Greg Cole's build. Greg's like he loves he likes Greg's build. It's like all the bursts and stuff, and then the Virginia build is like kind of like more monster heavy and zapped and Ramus.
Yeah, yeah.
Which,
Actually, I
there's
feel
no
like
wrong way to play it.
I feel like there's a Godot Wolf monster deck that I've seen.
Yeah, he's
before.
played that before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to poke around with that.
He played like backup Snow and Frit and
Yeah.
Blizz.
And you're
Yeah.
just constantly outvaluing your
And
opponent.
it folds up to Dodaluma.
Yeah, Dodaluma kind of kills everything because everything's like really small. Even with Godot out, like
It
once
is
you
a
kill
hard
Godot,
fold.
everything
Yeah.
dies to 1 ping.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, you're drawing cards, but it's like, who
Yeah.
cares?
I mean,
still outvaluing
the
you.
thing is, like this, like we were talking earlier, like you can play so much in this game and win.
Dude, Dodaluma puts the permanent press on that. Yeah, just straight up, just takes range. Just
There are definitely like body check cards, right? Dodaluma's a card that keeps cards in check. Y'shtola keeps cards in check as much as I hate it. Yeah, Shantoto.
I feel like Shantoto actually. This is such a forward-heavy meta right now. And I kind of wish I had Shantoto.
It's
Not
just
even running Earth. I just wish I did.
I think the big argument against her a little bit is the fact that like good players, like as soon as they see, that color card, they just are like, okay, I just need to know I can only go so far.
Yeah, you get my Y'shtola out or hold.
Yeah. And it's
Wind does very well against Dodaluma because you could potentially draw into just a couple giant free bodies the
yeah.
next turn.
And then the fact that like 50% of the field plays like Y'shtola, and then it just kind of counters your entire thing that you won't even do.
It's true.
So,
but man, really good matches so far. We're gonna make sure we get some results here.
yeah,
Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth while that pizza's just hitting the spot.
I think we'll get like just to see where everything is. Look at like the rounds and then do round 5 pairings.
Round 5 already. This day is flying by.
Ain't it though?
Yeah,
Good.
tight shop going out there.
It is.
They're keeping it.
So what you're saying is Battlegrounds runs a tight ship? That's
Dips
what I
and
keep
nips.
hearing. So we'll
Makes it-
switch
they make it
around.
pop.
Adam Duncan, take a seat.
Certainly try.
Oh yeah, we need to do a raffle, right?
I think the next raffle's going to be a Furion box and a Laswell promo.
I think they get a sticker with
They
that
get a
box.
sticker.
Rent is too damn high on that last promo. I need it.
The rent is too damn high on that Laswell promo.
The dice are harder to get now. I think it's crazy
The
as
fire,
that sounds.
the fire earth or the
Both the
Yeah,
wind, water, the light dark ones I can get.
Yeah,
It's the other two that we just don't have access to.
yeah. And I talk to people like trading with who have that in their locals. They're like, you just want, you'll eventually win some. And I'm like, you don't understand. It's not that I can't win a locals. It's that
Yeah.
we don't have any,
Yeah.
and it seems like the rest of the world hasn't.
Yeah, I do feel like
Thought
we're
about that.
finally getting kind of a little caught up. Like we have units now. I'm sure we'll have cams soon.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
the dice. The dice is really lame.
Well, I think the only thing that, if you sense frustration, is that we haven't heard anything as to why they aren't coming out in the U.S. And then they were out in the Fan Festa for.
Yeah, they gave the Earth Fire deck out there, and then
Yeah.
and then Japan already has the Wind Water dice.
Yeah, actually, I heard Australia and Japan have lightning ice.
Oh, they already have the lightning ice.
It's hard to find them in the wild. They might have just come out a couple, like maybe last week.
Right.
But
Those are the last set, right?
yeah, it's the last ones. So almost
Yeah.
there.
I mean, those dice were sweet when they announced them. I was really excited.
Me too. I don't know why. Like, I didn't think.
I mean, I don't need more dice, but like,
No, I didn't need them at all. I didn't realize how much I'd want them.
yeah.
Yeah, man, there was a 25-person local we had once. The second week we had the
dice.
element dice, and
Yeah.
everyone was going ham after them.
Yeah.
How do you feel about this? What you've seen today so far? Because you've had the best view in the house.
Uh,
I've been over there getting bodied around.
It's interesting. I haven't seen a ton of Wind Water on stream, but I know it's out there. Alejandro is the only person I think we've seen on stream playing it, and he lost. Obviously, Will's doing pretty good on the Ice Earth list. I think he's one of the few undefeateds left. Amethyst, I think that's her name. She's playing the big Earth deck. She's undefeated.
Really?
Yeah, she's the one that beat Danny.
Where's she from?
I actually don't know.
You know, it's interesting how many people we don't know locally who've come today.
Yeah, I actually don't know. I had a bunch of people were messaging me when we had the pre-reg up, and there were names I didn't recognize for sure, which is good.
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
Yeah, definitely. Where do we land on player count?
76 or 78, one of those two.
That's such a low melt rate from the pre-regs y'all got. I really thought there'd probably be about 10 people who didn't show
So
up.
I know there was a car from Pennsylvania that had like 4 or 5 people that broke down and didn't make it, which sucks. And that's Gabe's car.
Oh, no!
Yeah. So
That's such a bummer.
Gabe couldn't make it, and I think a few more people had to back out like last minute. So we probably like gained some foot traffic, but then lost probably like maybe 7 or so pre-regs, and so that kind of evened out.
Yeah.
And put us like right around where we pre-regged anyways.
That's not bad.
I mean, we still pretty much 80 people. It's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, seriously, it's really good.
Yeah.
And we're going to start doing winter boxes down by us locally. We're doing one Opus 8 release weekend. So we need to get the word out around here because so it's just such good energy and enough separation that we don't always get to we're not in each other's place every week, but close enough that we can collaborate all the time.
Right. Yeah. No, I think this state has a pretty healthy scene for the game.
Yeah.
I mean, and it's a little spread out, but it's like not too spread out to the point where we can't see each other a lot. So
On Virginia Beach now has the this ritual where so it's about 45 minutes for us to drive from Newport News down to Virginia Beach.
Yeah.
Tower of Games, they get a ton of promos. So you buy in, you get a promo. So everyone also gets a promo for playing, and the top 4 get foil promos of their choice.
Okay.
So you can leave like filthy with promos from
Nice.
there. And afterwards we go to sushi, like right down the street, all you can eat
Oh, yeah.
sushi. So
Sick.
that's like a thing the
Yeah,
family's doing.
Where's all you can eat?
We got
Sushi King.
Oh
You
yeah.
gotta make the trip to Virginia Beach.
There's a
for it.
Sushi King right next to me where I live.
There's one in the
Yeah.
Booth,
That's
Right
part
there.
of
Yeah,
the
there's one.
ritual. Works
There's
out
one
pretty
right
well
next
for
to me
us.
too. I can walk there. Yeah. Right off Broad Street.
That's so dangerous. You could walk to an all-you-can-eat sushi.
I could
place.
walk to an all-you-can-eat sushi place. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to figure out where we're all going to dinner after this. We'll probably raid someplace.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure.
was thinking that the place next door, we should give them like a 2 weeks notice and be like, hey,
Yeah.
70 people are gonna come get beer, but that doesn't seem to be the plan yet.
We all wait there last night.
I told her I owe her a beer because of the dirtiness of that match.
I can't find my deck box, so I gotta go find it.
Oh, fingers crossed.
Yeah, hopefully you find it.
Yeah, it'll turn on.
I don't think it's back here though. I don't think you had it when you came back here.
Yeah.
I didn't see it in your hand.
Then you can also yell and see if anybody's seen it.
Chris is, I think, currently trying to get the standings, and then we'll see where we are after 4 rounds. See who's
Hey,
at the
whoever
top.
said- Who's that? Who's late?
That is Okimoto.
Oh. Hey, man.
Yeah.
And that's changed. I guess I'm gonna go see what mono fire deck I'm playing next.
Oh yeah, just draw all of them. You're like a magnet, dude. I'm like a Scion magnet when I go to events, which is the worst because I hate that match.
Well, mono fire is specifically the match I can't tech for, and I don't know. You know, I just have to play backwards for.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
fingers crossed.
Good luck. Oh man. So I think I'm gonna do a slight break, and I'm gonna see where we are and try to see where we are on standings. But don't go anywhere, and I got a break screen anyways, so you can look at things. So I'm gonna put it on 5 minutes. I might be back earlier, but we're gonna put it on 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. Sorry guys. So we are still in the middle of a break. Chris is still getting results. I think we're still raffling. We had a few matches go to time, so we're kind of still wrapping up round 4. As soon as that's done, we'll do the raffle, and then we're gonna get round 5 pairings up, and we should have like the tentative results after round 4. And see where everybody's at. I was talking to a few players out there, see how they're doing. A lot of people are X2, a lot of people are X1. So should be interesting. It's a little over the place. It's gonna be a long day for sure. And a lot of different decks out there for sure. Definitely a lot of wind water, but there's a lot of different stuff out there for sure. What's up, sir? Not too bad. So I'm actually gonna put on I'm gonna keep it on break for a little bit.
Yep.
And then hopefully be back. I'm going to put on 5 more minutes, and hopefully in 5 more minutes I'll have pairings and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
No, you're fine. I was just checking to see if you need.
All right, guys. All right, so round 5 pairings just went up. Chris is getting the results as of the end of round 4. I'm gonna update the names for the stream, and so we should have 2 pretty good matches on. So I know Will's on one stream, so we're gonna have Ice Earth versus something. In the other stream, we got John Schreiner versus Amethyst. That should be Earth Water, the Prince deck versus the Mono Earth Big, no backup deck basically. So let me we're gonna update that, switch the right way. Oh, it looks like it's gonna be Will versus Steven Arboleta. Gonna stop that. It's not Fasolia. It's actually running like Clady and Delita and a bunch of like combat trick summons. It's a pretty sweet deck actually. And it runs around like it has like Piyush to search out Noctis and Wrestler and Ash. And it has Ash in it. Obviously you can't search Ash, but you can search the Wrestler. It's a pretty sweet list. They just got Dan, I believe, got second with the list at the New York Petit Cup, which is pretty sweet. It's a really sweet list, and has a lot of cards that you probably wouldn't expect to see. All right, let me just fixing the names really quickly, and then we'll be able to tell them they can go. Looks like they're just resolving mulligans and such. Let me make sure I'm spelling these names right.
All right, once you got the names up there, Steven and John's deck list. Standings are coming in a second. Ben just got mobbed at the desk.
Okay,
So, are we good?
we're good.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and start.
Did I spell John's name right? Probably not. SCHR.
It's EI. His is a little bit different. He has that German spelling. All right, we're back. We're back.
So,
All right.
all right.
Oh, my goodness. So up next, we're going to have Steven Arboleta on, well, the usual. He is playing
Earthwind.
Earthwind.
Yep.
And then, of course, we got William Lowe, the droid bounty hunter himself. We got him on Earth Ice. And then on the backup table, we have Amethyst versus John Schreiner. Of course, Amethyst on the big doofy Earth deck, and John Schreiner on the... I'm back! And we're back! And then we've got...
I spelled Steven's name wrong.
Steven Arboleda.
Yeah.
Steven Arboleda. Arboleda, Arboleda. All right, William Lowe coming out strong with an Edgar.
Like that, right?
Not Edgar, Edward. Yeah, Arboleda.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, looks good.
I always misspell.
Arboleda.
Yeah. It's okay.
Oh, no, you know his legs are twitching. Well, you can see it. You can look at the upper half of the screen. We're gonna if we had a counter.
Thumper is a pretty good nickname. I like that nickname. I approve of
Edgar
Thumper.
would not be great in Earth Ice. You're right. By the way, speaking of Edgar, Nick Chanel had a fire deck with him today that had 3 Edgar, 3 Sabin, 3 Cyan, and 3 Shadow. And I said, why are you not playing that?
I'll tell you why. He likes winning.
No, he doesn't like winning because if he was playing that, he'd be undefeated at the top table right now. I'm just throwing that out there. And you're right.
If ifs and buts were candy and nuts,
We'd all have a Merry Christmas indeed.
Uh,
Welcome back. And yes, Edgar would not be great in Earth Ice. Truth be told, as much as I love that card, he's not great in Fire either.
So both players, Steven obviously has an insanely stronger start.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's got the 3 backups he wants to see right off the bat, and of course William just chaos into Edward, which is fine.
So I believe there's 4 undefeateds left, correct?
Yes, they're printing the standings off for me right now, so we'll have those. Like I said, Ben just got mobbed at
Or
the
is
desk.
it 6? Is it 6 undefeated? It might be 6.
I don't know.
So we're going to sell us freeze the Sybil.
No, absolutely.
So that's going to maybe shut down a little bit, but it doesn't look like Steven really had a Sybil target
Correct.
anyways. So I think Miner's probably going to come down here for essentially nothing. But the thing is, like, Steven has, I want to say he has like 7 cards in hand, so he still would have to play a card after that. Oh, he did have the Cam, so actually freezing the Sybil is a big deal. Because Cam would have 100% came down this turn, but now he's probably not.
LT15G. He's a professional hunter. He knows what he's looking for.
Yeah, Celis is still a really, really good card.
Yeah.
Probably the best Final Fantasy 6 card in the game.
I would say yes,
Yeah.
which is kind of funny. If you would have asked me that, 6 months ago, or even 6 to 8 months ago, I would have said Setzer still. But I think Celis right now is easily the best 6 card.
I think Celis is one of the few where you don't care if you're running Setzer or
Because you don't need
Stalin.
it.
You can run 3 of her and be fine.
Yeah, she's the only one who kind of is really self-sustaining. I mean, Sabin is too, kind of, but Sabin's problem is he's red.
So I think Steven has to move to discard here.
Yeah.
Does he have?
Wild.
Does he have 5 cards in hand?
I
Maybe
believe
he
so.
has exactly 5.
Yeah.
I thought he had 6.
Better than Dodaluma? Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah, well, no,
that's true.
Here's the thing.
I don't really count Dodaluma.
But here's the thing. But Dodaluma is fine, but he does need Cactar to be impressive.
Well, so to be fair, they're correct. Dodaluma is the best Final Fantasy 6 forward. I was more talking about
I'm talking about by themselves.
I was more talking about like the main characters. Sorry, maybe I should have said that. And then I honestly always forget that Dodaluma is even a 6 card because he's a boss that literally didn't matter in the game. But no, I think Dodaluma is the best Final Fantasy. Like if we're just talking straight category.
Well, as the card, yes, sure.
Yeah.
But I feel like Dodaluma still needs. Speak of the devil when he appears. He still needs another card to make him better.
Well,
Celis does not.
Correct. The other card makes him super oppressive, though.
Oh, yeah.
Like in this deck, he's not. I mean, if Terra
comes down.
gets online.
But then again, like we're looking at a Dodaluma needing another card to really start being. Now, does he just hose some things by himself? Sure. But so does Celis.
Yep.
But I'll humor the Dodaluma argument as a card just by itself.
I mean, yeah, I just think if we're just talking straight power level, I think it has to be Dodaluma, but Celis is really good.
Yeah, just self-sustaining.
Yeah. So the Chaos probably coming down here, right?
Maybe.
I guess maybe he's worried about I'm trying to think how does Cam even get removed here, right? I guess you just swing, right? I mean, you swing Dodaluma. Do you really care if that trades?
No. I believe Steven's just running the 3. He's running 3 Diabolos.
Yeah. So
3
no.
Phoenix.
Yeah, no Urion J, right? No, he's not running any of that.
Okay, so he's running just old school.
Yeah,
then.
he's
Okay.
running just typical Earthwind, no Phoenix, no Urion J.
Gotcha.
Just the Gaudus, the Cam. I mean, similar to kind of what I was running when we were playtesting. It's pretty similar.
Yeah, just very simple, very straightforward.
Yeah, one card, but 3 Yojimbo though in this deck.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's actually a great way to look at them. Yeah, they both do similar things, just for different things.
Yeah.
No, that's a great way to look at them. Well,
That's good.
There's a
That's
card
good.
that makes everything better.
So we're gonna give Celis 2K, right? At least. Now are we gonna try to negate bursts? I don't see now. If I'm playing against Earthwind, I'm probably not gonna call burst. I'm probably gonna give 1 forward Brave.
Yep.
So that could walk into a Yojimbo though, or Chaos Walker. Let's see. Celis has to get 2K here though for sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No Brave. Okay, no EX burst. So we probably did 2K, no EX.
Mm-hmm.
Steven twitching and thinking about what he wants to do.
That leg he's just going to shake that table right off the foundation.
Yeah.
Old Thumper. Yeah, Thumper taking the damage there.
Yeah, Steven's on too. Let me update
Ice
this.
Earth, baby. Draw it when you need it. Yeah, you're right. That's the motto of the deck. He does have Chaos in hand, or in the Walker.
We're gonna mock special. Is that what's happening?
Maybe. Yeah.
So he needs to be careful here if he's going for like a Yojimbo, or he's going for
that's
Cactuar.
fine.
Okay, I was gonna say like Runic and Edward are both up. So looks like he just wants to get Cactuar. He doesn't want to hit him off the
And
top.
I
I
don't
guess.
think I don't think William is playing any I don't think he's playing any kind of he's not playing the Psycom guys to get rid of monsters. So
Yeah.
he could be in trouble if Dodaluma Cactuar.
He does have
starts
Emperor.
online. He does have Emperor. That's
Yeah,
huge.
He does have Emperor.
And then with the 6 counter spells to hold it up, yeah, that's true. Seems pretty good.
Looks like he didn't want to trade his Dodaluma though for Cam. Like, he didn't want to like offer it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think I probably would have, because now Cam's probably Earth, right? Or maybe he's Ice. I mean, maybe Steven's afraid of getting dulled. But I mean, what's to be afraid of, really? Genesis, I guess, as a follow up.
Yeah.
If he turns Ice.
And yeah.
But then you just accept that you're going to trade without Illuma no matter
William
what.
running Vayne at all? No,
William is not, but he does have Zalera.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Funny how a card like Vayne just kind of...
Yeah, it's because Diabolus, I think.
of course, yeah.
I think Diabolus had a lot to do with that.
It just does what Vayne does, but better. It just gets him off the board in general.
Yeah. So he's going to swing. So,
No, that's fair. That's actually, you know...
So I'm assuming he's Earth. If he's swinging there, he's probably Earth, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, because Dottaluma can't trade up.
Yeah. So the question is now, do you Shantoto this board? Because he has it. And lose your Cam for 3 forwards?
3 very powerful. He's doing it, yeah. He is...
I think that's fine. I don't think you're going to get a better Shantoto than that. I really don't.
Really, absolutely willing to do
Yeah.
that. Better get that Camlin out of there. Mm-hmm.
So now Steven's on 5 backups, which is nice. And he plays the Cactuar out.
Yeah.
So, which, Ice doesn't really have a good way to deal with. So looks like Celis might come down and maybe freeze. I'm not sure.
He does have Celis and Dottaluma again.
Yeah. I would probably just freeze the Mog, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
You're not really doing anything by freezing Shantoto or Chaos. He still has access.
Yeah, his colors are fixed at this point.
You could freeze the Miner if you're afraid of some kind of play off that.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Celis is the play.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Okay. Maybe not. I'm wrong.
No.
Dottaluma the play.
Yeah.
What's in hand? So it looked like we had Emperor.
Oh, we do have a Hecaton.
Emperor,
here.
Hecaton, and Yojimbo. I think is the hand.
Maybe.
I think that's the hand. Steven's got a Galdus, which is going to be pretty good, I think, here. He's got Yojimbo. He's got Archer, which isn't going to get played right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Will's on 1 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So Galdus comes down, Dottaluma comes down. Oh, there's a lock. Oh, thank you. Is that standings?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Excellent.
Yeah.
All right, so while we're watching this action unfold, if we were to look at so we have 4 undefeateds. It's and that's actually going to be changing. The 4 people playing right now are all undefeated. So Steven, William, Amethyst, and John are all undefeated, and then behind that we have Sam. I would say put it there, Sam Prince.
I told him like when the results come in, I'll definitely fix his name.
Excellent. We got Hunter Nance right now in 6, Alfred in 7, Danny in 8, Sydney, also a Scion player from last time, 9, Luke in 10, Michael T in 11. Oh, Willie Wynn, the card gamer himself in 12, Alejandro 13, Ian 14, Jacob 15, Dan 16, Colin 17. So yeah, it's it is a tight group here. A lot of 2-2s right now.
Yeah, a lot of people at 2-2, and I mean, I don't know. I'd have to look at the math. I'm not sure how many X2s get in. I think X1 and I mean XO is obviously guaranteed. I think every X1 I think gets in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. It might be like 2 X2s, maybe 3, but I think it's just 2.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Emperor came down, so I don't have to worry about any kind of Cactuar shenanigans right now. But Galdus is still definitely a problem for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good play.
Yep. So, looks like maybe we're responding. Thinking about maybe like doing a Yojimbo or something.
Yeah. By the way, in 4 rounds, as typical as that Mono Earth deck is, Amethyst has only received 4 points of damage.
Yeah.
By the way, are we able to pull that up so we can see if that match is still going on? I highly doubt it.
Which one? Oh, the other one.
Yeah, the other stream matches, so we can see for ours. And there's a Yojimbo. Oh yeah, they have cleared out.
Yeah, the other match off stream is over because I mean it was a fast match.
So I'm going to assume it was probably Amethyst that finished the plate there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the deck's just so good for spiking tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
It's just.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like the Mono Fire Wall,
Mm-hmm.
but it's you can turn the corner faster against that Earth deck than you can against the Wall deck.
Yeah, very true. Very, very true.
However, sometimes they just beat you on turn 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So.
Yep.
So it looks like Yojimbo's coming down. I guess Galdus is gonna fight the Emperor.
I mean, that makes sense. Unless he's sitting on the well, he can have Dodaluma fight the Gaudas in response.
He could, if he has access, he could cancel. Okay, yep. He's gonna have Heka. Okay, so he's gonna. So now Salus is gonna fight the Gaudas.
Yeah.
They're gonna trade.
Mm-hmm.
The Yojimbo's gonna fizzle, and now Steven gets to pick his effect.
Yep. I would make him discard the one card. Yeah.
Yep, and there's a lock. So he manages to keep his Emperor alive.
Yeah, which is good. It'll be unfortunate if he draws into another Yojimbo, but the deck's running 3 Yojimbos.
Yeah, he is running 3.
I believe he has. I think he has something in his hand that he can use.
Maybe look like he might be doing another one.
No, he's gonna play.
It's another Gaudas. He's playing another Gaudas, I
is
think.
he? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. That's pretty okay. Well, what's unfortunate is
Oh, there's a
Yeah,
wall.
that's pretty good.
Okay. So he could swing here with Dodaluma, but it still trades.
Mhm.
Is that worth? Because he can't ping. There's no Cactuar ping available.
Mhm.
Steven has 2 cards in hand. I think you trade this Dodaluma into his.
Mhm.
I'm not sure though. I mean, it's a tough call. Will's definitely behind for sure.
Oh yeah.
So
Especially with no cards in hand right now.
I think you 100% are gonna block with Dodaluma here because Gaudas and Wall can't attack this turn.
Mhm.
So. And he can't Cactuar. Like, obviously, if Emperor's not there, that you don't block this because then,
There it is.
yeah, and that's the play, yeah. So, let's see what Will draws. Shantoto for Will would be pretty good here. I think he would probably take that. But he can't play it, actually. I'm sorry, he's 1 card short. What are we playing?
Whoa, he's fumbling.
Setzer. That's a pretty decent draw. Yeah, but you, Wall couldn't attack there because he hadn't been out for a full turn. He had just played the Wall.
And right now, too, Emperor's keeping Steven's backup line locked up, too, which is huge.
Yep. Yeah. He's not able to Mog Special. He's not able to Minor.
Yeah, he can't play the Agito that was in his hand. He's
Yep.
just kind of locked out of the game.
And his hand is 3 backups. Or no, his hand might be 4 backups right now, actually, which is kind of a bummer.
You need to try to keep Emperor alive as long as you can at this point.
Wall is going to help, though.
Yeah.
I mean, Wall is going to help him pressure Will.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's...
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that would have done too much here because,
No.
because of the Wall.
Yeah.
Nothing's really going to be dull.
Yeah, you stole. That's pretty okay.
That shuts down any Shantoto play.
Yep.
So...
Well, not necessarily because he can't pop because of Emperor.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, what am I thinking? Yeah. 100% you Shantoto this board if...
Yeah, if you've got it, you do it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if he drew into it, though.
Yeah, that's what we said. He can't use the Y'shtola.
Yeah.
All right, if he's got it. No, I don't think
So he's got... Oh, you did!
Oh,
He did
you
it!
do it. Yeah.
He can't!
Yeah.
He can't do it! No!
Get out of here.
Yeah, I think Steven was forgetting about the Emperor,
he
too.
100%
Yeah.
tried to do it.
Oh, no. So, actually, that brings Will, like, right back into the game. I mean, yeah, he
Yeah.
loses his Emperor.
Oh, okay. Well, Steven,
Yeah.
and he's gonna
I
break
think
minor.
you cracked the minor 100% now.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't think Will runs 2 Emperor, but, like...
No,
Yeah.
he's just one.
And Dalaluma's was definitely going to be a problem here. Will has no hand.
He needs to be able to force Steven to discard some
That
cards.
Terra and a Jill. Not a lot going on there. So he just passes back.
Yeah, I think that's what you do.
Steven,
That's
yeah.
a Zidane, yeah.
That's a good draw, too. Because now he's not forced to play it. He doesn't have to play his Dodalum on an empty hand, and it forces Will to play into it. And that's a double Heka. It's a double Heka. So Terra being a 7k here actually hurts a lot. She comes down, but the thing is, Dodaluma's going to come down and she's dead. And then
Well,
Steven's going to get to look... Oh, he's just going to kill her that way, too.
you got to respond to that. You got to respond to that. Thank you. You got a heck of that. Before Barbarisha comes down, you've got a heck of that
You
Zidane.
Heka the Zidane, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it sucks because you have to pitch your other Heka, right?
Yeah.
Because your hand is Jill, Heka.
Yeah.
So you have to just hit the Zidane. Steven's still ahead here, for sure.
Yep.
I don't think Steven needs to respond here to try to... He's trying to save his Zidane, maybe? Okay, that's pretty good.
That's pretty okay.
Yeah, Carbuncle's good there.
Yep.
And he's going to save the last card in his hand is Jill.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, actually, I think this game might be over now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, even though Steven misplayed into Y'shtola, I think he was just already too established.
Yep.
And I think the Emperor was really the only thing that was kind of stopping him from doing what he wanted to do. I mean, he has to Shantoto there though. Like I think there's no other play, for sure. And then he drew into another Shantoto and a Jill, so his hand is literally dead. So you just play the flan, I guess, and try to force him to pay to attack, maybe. As much as that sucks. I don't think Will has a lot of outs here. I think his how many Dalumas does he run? 3. Okay, so there's 1 Daluma left. I think 1 Celis left. 1 Lock left. Yeah, I mean, he just doesn't have a lot of threats left. I think that's the big issue.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And he doesn't have a Devout down yet. He only runs one in the deck. He doesn't have it down. He doesn't have a Minor down to go get back stuff. Oh, did he replay Shantoto?
Oh, no,
Yeah.
he pitched to...
He broke his Shantoto with a Kuja.
Right, because she's ice backup technically.
Yeah.
But I mean, even though he did that, like, Steven has a Dalum in hand. He could play that. I mean, granted, it doesn't feel great. I think that was the correct play for Will to try to get back into the game. Yeah, Noctis. Yeah. So now, again, even if Will gets on board, Dalum is just going to come down and kill whatever he plays. Made him discard. So Shantoto's a weird one. She actually counts as an ice backup because she doesn't just produce like Chaos and Cosmos. She actually is that element. Shantoto, when she's on the field, is every element, just like Yuri. So technically, she counts as a backup of all elements. So she can be broken to Kuja. That does work. Yeah, I don't think Will has really any outs here. He can stall for long, which I don't blame him. It's a tournament, you want to play it out. But like,
yeah, he doesn't have any cards left in the deck either.
He just, I mean, in the cards he does, like, he just doesn't really have, and like Dadaluma's literally threatening to kill whatever he plays.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he could, like a Setzer here is whatever, like it's just gonna die. It's gonna hit the board, it's gonna search, sure, but then he's just gonna ping it down, and you can dull and freeze, I guess, if you want.
You don't make him discard, which is fine, whatever.
I think that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and Will might even deck out, honestly.
Yeah.
He's been searching so much. Yeah, I mean, Setzer saves him from 1 damage here.
Yeah.
But if this is the Estola here, the game is actually just over, I think, because he could just prevent the Setzer auto.
Yep.
Yeah, so we're going to dull and freeze. Yeah, Steven loves to move. Yeah. Yeah, it's GG.
Over,
It's GG. Yeah. Theoretically, he could break again with Kujin if he has another Shantoto to play it, but that doesn't even save him, I don't think. Yeah, I think the game's just done. Looks like he's trying to think about. He's gonna Terra special here, but he's gonna lose his Terra. I don't think he can Terra special and kill Sid. So I guess, well, hold on. Can he play the Terra special and Yojimbo? I don't think he can. But if he can, he could wipe the board. Because he could Terra special, Dodaluma, and Noctis, and then fight the Cecil and be big enough because she's done a double the damage. She doubles all the damage that she does.
Yeah.
So I think, I mean, and this wipes the board. However, like, I don't know. Is he 1 card short, though?
Yeah, he is.
No, I think he's not. I think he's good, actually. Yeah, he just enough cards. He has just enough cards. So, yeah. So her ATB, he's choosing Dodaluma.
Okay, I didn't see the card behind Yojimbo.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, she is okay.
Yeah, so the board's dead here. He's going to Terra Special to her ETB, kill Dodaluma, kill Noctis, and then stack the Yojimbo to fight the Cecil, which will wipe the board.
Yep.
The thing is, like, can he win before he decks out? Because this empties his hand. His hand is empty if he does this. He's just trying to figure out like how to tap. I think he sees the line. It's just, I mean, because Tara's dead.
Yeah.
Because Daluma just kills her back. Yeah. So, wait. Yeah. Or no, is he not? Yeah. So there's a special, and then he has exactly enough cards.
Let's see.
Oh no, he's one card short. I'm sorry, he is one card short. Yeah, one card short.
Steven had the Yojimbo in response.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't kill them because it's a field ability.
It's a field ability.
Yeah,
Yep.
so when she's gone, it doesn't kill them.
Yep, that's correct.
Yep.
Yeah. Tara actually gives herself a field ability.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, when she dies, that field ability disappears.
So she only does 4K.
Yep. And I think him having the Yojimbo was a bit of a blowout.
Yeah, I mean, I think he loses anyways, and then now Kuja's gonna come down, but it's still over because Semi plus 2 Cactuar, Kuja's dead. And
Yep.
Swing in. Yeah. GG.
And that's the game.
And the other game was over very quick.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. As that big doofy Earth does. Austin, how did your match go?
Got Scion.
You want me to get Steven in here?
I actually got him.
Yeah, go ahead and get old Mr. Arboleta in here. We haven't had a couch confession in a couple rounds. Yeah. Go on, get on out here. Adam, how'd it go? Was it another mono fired?
No, it was wind water. The gentleman Nicholas Schnell. He has me dead to rights on mill. I have him at 4 damage with Yuri and Vada on board. 3 cards left. He's tapped out. Draw the Adele. Slam that bitch down on the table and say, swing, and just dodge the EX and got there.
Love that.
I had a hard-casted Odin on a wall.
So I assume when we went over to the stream and y'all were gone, I assume
You didn't even ever flip to the stream. By the time we flipped over the best. So
there was a tumbleweed going by.
Turn 1, she just put down
Vanilla Yang Ursula?
Vincent. No, it was Vincent, Yuffie, Wall, and I was like, okay. And then I had a backup, so I took 3 damage, and I'm just Shantoto or flip Star Sybil, I didn't get it. And then it's I took 3, then I played Steiner, drew card, played Noctis to fight the Yuffie or whatever, thinking okay, that's all I can do. And the Death Penalty killed both of them. And then Cockatrice, my last blocker.
We got 1 round left?
Nothing.
What's up?
We're doing 7, right?
Yeah, 7 rounds.
Could do.
Get on in here, Steven. Get on in here. You're in the couch confessions.
Some couch confessions, sir.
Man.
Yeah.
That couch?
Oh.
What are we filming here?
Oh, there are no pants on under this table.
There's a back room.
Probably easier to come around this way.
Yeah, I'll slide around that way. Come on, right over here. Come on, right over here.
Oh, come on over here. The Thumper. Yeah, Thumper is here, ladies and gentlemen. Thumper is here. We're just going to move this over here because this. I don't need this.
Yeah, you're pretty loud. You project.
I do. I have
you got the voice for
like an opera singer without being able to carry the notes.
Oh, Maria.
That's right. That's right. We're here. Well, here's the thing. We're calling it Couch Confession because I feel like I'm really infringing on some copyrights, and probably am not keeping it, as civil as I should by if I were saying casting couch. But all we know is But all we know is Emrakul's the one calling the shots. And you don't finish until the promised end tells you you're finished. So just remember that.
Hey, shout out to Okimoto.
Yeah, boy, and the gang's in here. The whole gang's in here. So, Steven, you're still undefeated right now, man.
Yeah, man, just having a pretty good day of cards. Although, the only misplay I made today, which was a really big misplay, was playing Zidane and Y'shtola into a goddamn Emperor.
Yeah, you messed up.
So the only thing that helped me out after that was the fact that I drew all backups early on. So the rest of my deck was just removal and forwards, and I had the backups already. So I was I guess it can't be all that bad, but...
So what made you switch over to this one? What made you want to go... Because I know for a while you were running the Urianger version. What made you want to switch back to... this is obviously a little bit more traditional with... you're back to the 4-drop Zidane, Chaos, obviously Yojimbo. I think Yojimbo's an absolutely fantastic card in this list.
Yeah, him with Noctis is pretty freaking ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
But aside from that, so I do like the Urianger list a lot. I do like it, but to pilot that list, I think it's really hard. Just for the fact that, you're likely going to draw a brick... And you have to always... You play on the back foot on that list. This list, it's much smoother. It can be if you will, inferior in the mirror, like
Sure.
against the Uranger list. The Uranger list probably
Yeah, it's
wins.
all the recursions.
But everything else, like the probability of you having better draws and seeing your lines of play that way, I liked it.
Sure.
I'm giving it this chance. I just playing a different deck. I was kind of bored of playing Phoenix like
No, that's fair.
nonstop.
That's fair, but no, you
But I
should-
think they're both great decks.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think they're doing okay now. As far as so I'm sure you've seen the new spoilers. What are your thoughts on Prompto?
Ice Wind, that Fina's dope.
Yeah,
Card is good.
yeah.
I like it. I think I might be a little too hyped about it now. Maybe playing with it might be different. Like Lon, when they first announced Lon, like everybody's like that card's gonna be nuts, and then it's
Oh, not me.
Card is dope.
and so I think this one's really nuts, but I gotta play with it to see what's up.
Sure.
Because like I'm thinking you can play Fina, and you can also play the Ice Fina as well because they're not.
They're
It's not
different.
Fina.
Yeah, it's Fina
it's-
and Dark Fina. They're
Yeah.
different.
And so you can like play the Wind Fina, then play the Ice Fina. You can search out a Diabolos, do what you do, activate your backups, and then you can like go back to like another.
Doing whatever, just doing whatever the hell you want to
Yeah,
do.
and you literally just you did all of that for little to no CP.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just all about the value, man. And the reason I asked specifically about Prompto is like we're seeing a lot of these wide boards today. And if one Prompto were at this tournament right now, people would just get hurt. Yeah, like, cool, you got 4 forwards, now you got 2. Doesn't matter. Enjoy that. I did, yeah. As I did ask about Prompto, and you were talking about Fina. He's got Fina on the brain, as he should. I think Fina's a fine card as well.
Oh, I don't even know who the hell prompt. Oh, the 6 back. Dude, that card is dumb. Oh, yes, I like it. Sorry, totally went over my head. I thought you
There it
said
is.
forwards. I mean, spoilers, and then
Yeah.
I didn't know what prompt that was. So I was like, I'm just gonna answer about a spoiler that
Yeah, that's fine.
that I know about.
Yeah, that's fine. And he looked at me dead in the eye like he hit me with he didn't hear what I said and went, yeah, that's good.
Hey, you got to play the part. You gotta play
That's
the part.
true. That's true. You got to commit. You got to commit to the I didn't know what the hell you just said, and I respect that. I respect you seeing it through till the end. I respect that.
Yeah, that card is dumb, and I'm glad that we're getting more 15 stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. We got almost the whole gang. We're just missing Ignis, and well, I mean, when I say we're missing him, but then we're like missing like
Freya.
yeah, Luna. Yeah, it was Luna Freya, and then I cannot remember the mechanic's name. I'm sorry. Well, Sid, and then her granddaughter, because I'm that guy. I played Final Fantasy 15 once when it first came out, and I didn't really care for it. And everybody thinks I should give it a fair shake. Now that like all the DLC and stuff is out, I'll get to it. I like the characters. I just didn't like the way the game flowed. Beautiful to look at, but as they all typically are.
I see.
Speaking of that,
I see a bunch of LOLs on the chat. I'm here for your service.
right.
I'm here for your entertainment.
so speaking
You're
of that,
welcome.
Austin, will you hand me that blue box and that other blue box sitting right there?
So that's the first.
Yeah, so this is part of the first prize. Speaking of Final Fantasy 15, because not only do you get this if you finish first, you also get yourself a PlayStation 4. This is for first prize. On top of, the normal payout, we have a full art Chinese Yestola. So, needless to say, if you showed up today, you got all kinds of stuff. With a chance to
Came
win a lot
out
of stuff.
swinging.
It's
if you
true.
will.
And now we've got another raffle getting ready to happen. We're doing a black deck box and another Laswell promo.
Y'all got a lot of those going around.
We actually got sent a very fair amount of those for the tournament.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
pretty sick.
Yeah. So it's really the prizing for this that was supplied by Square was actually very, very gracious.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, and I
Thank
think
you,
I think
Square.
everybody, big shout outs for to Square for giving us this event and B really supplying really solid prizes. But yeah, man. So you're 5-0 right now. So these were the standings going into round 5. So you were in first. LT15G,
LT15G.
Droid Bounty Hunter Extraordinaire was there. Amethyst, who's playing my very similar to my big doofy
is it
list.
NorCal?
It's the NorCal special.
Okay. So see, I'm assuming I'm going up against her next.
Most likely, yes.
Yes.
And then you've got John, who just got dumped by that playing the Prince's deck. And then we got Sam Prime here, who's now just for some reason they put him on a
Sam Prince.
And then we've got Hunter Nance, Alfred, Danny, Sydney, Luke. It's a tight, really, really tight race down here in the middle.
I feel like super lucky that I have avoided John and Dan because That Earth
Oh,
Water
yeah.
list, I just lose. I shake their hand, say thanks for showing up.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, like the decks at the top tables are all really, really solid. And once again, when we're looking at these lists, I think there's one wind water at the top, and that's Alfred in the conversation here.
I think I'm his only loss.
Oh yeah, you beat Alfred. I mean, I think that's a really tough match.
His only loss, Hunter's only loss, and Alfred's only loss.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. So you've been tearing through the top tables, then, man. Well done. Well done. So what you're saying is you're trying to make sure that Virginia defends the strap. Like you don't come into another man's house and open his fridge without permission.
Exactly. You got it.
So we want to make sure that you ain't getting in with them shoes. Those ain't Yeezys. What are you doing?
They are Yeezys.
They
are Yeezys.
Them stank ass feet.
Hey,
there it is.
Oh, you hurt my feelings.
No, your feet smell great.
Oh, thanks, babe.
Yeah, everybody smells great today, which is fantastic. I'm really glad to hear that.
Well, we'll say yes.
Yeah. Cool, man. Well, unless you want to hang out, so I'll let you get back out there. Whatever we're doing, you can feel free to hang out with me here on these couch confessionals.
I'm just gonna shout out to good old Carmona right there, Okimoto, and then I don't know any of these other names, but I'd like to get to know you, I guess.
I want to get to know you. He just did it. He did it. That's a true couch confession from Stephen Arboleta. You gotta get him with the grapes in the bathrobe in here, and then you're really all set. Oh man, you just didn't shout out Lockwood. Oh, you turd.
Oh, I'm such a whoa. In my defense, I did not see Cards of Evilise in the whole thread until just now. So shout out to you, Lockwood. In my defense,
It's Rich. Yeah, it's Rich.
Woo!
Yeah, you know Rich. Yeah,
my guy Rich.
Well, actually, now that I know it, now that I know the screen name, yeah, that's awesome. I love it.
Terror Twins Gaming. I know who that is. Who's Terror Twins Gaming?
That would be
Cody.
Cody Snod.
Hey, okay.
I wonder how many crud lights he's in, because
Emo Tempest. Hey, Puppy Picante himself.
Now that they weren't here for the shout out, they're letting you know that they were here, Steven. Make you
I feel like a jerk, but I mean, y'all weren't active in the thread, so shame on you.
Oh,
stay active. Stay active. It's a great community.
Hashtag stay active. Now, there's been a good event so far. We are, like I said, for those who have just joined in or joined in the last couple rounds, we had 76 players today, 7 rounds of Swiss with a top 8 cut. So we're getting ready to start round 6 here in a little bit. We got a couple more raffles to do, and we will be taking a break. After that, we'll have an hour break for people to have food, and we'll do deck checks and things like that. And this will be like the really I know we took that one break earlier while I was out doing the raffle. Just Battlegrounds gets a lot of volume, man. They're a busy store, and especially when you tell people they can't do something, it makes them want to come in and do it even more.
Bullshit. We could have doubled this event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell them. We could have doubled this event.
Just saying.
I mean,
these are Crystal Cup numbers, so they say.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna I'm pretty sure we're gonna cap the Crystal Cup, and we have room. Like we at least need to have room for another 76 more people in the store.
If we didn't have also a tabletop tournament, then we could have easily fit probably 200, 250.
You have more of the long tables.
Like they're
let's go. Y'all are great. This is a great establishment.
Exactly. Shout outs to Battlegrounds RVA, making the scene come to life down here. And so 76 today. Rich would have been here. I know that a couple guys didn't make. Gabe couldn't make it. There were some car troubles. Apparently, while Gabe was in the passenger seat, the car just exploded. No, I'm kidding. I'm just really I'm making the story more and more intense every time I tell it. So he was in the passenger seat. The car just exploded, and it was just like 4 seats sitting on the street.
The car
just flew up.
Okay.
It was like Bad Boys 2, that one scene where everything just went in slow motion and the camera turned around everybody. It was like that, but not at all. And then Gabe said, "Your turn, please."
Wait, I thought he would have said we're on a recorded line.
Oh, he said that first, and that was like the code word to make the car explode. So yeah, there were some people that were trying to get here, but then they just couldn't make it because of car troubles, and I understand, things happen. But the fact that we had like 85 on pre-reg, and the fact that we still got 76 with that, and we didn't take any payment on pre-reg. We just had you sign up, so when you got here, it would make payment easier, and it did. The line went super smooth.
Legit.
Yeah, so you see, Oki said he was here, but his plane decided not to turn on. He was actually trying to fly over in a biplane like the Red Baron.
He's a liar.
His scarf flapping in the breeze.
He's a liar.
Ooh, did you hear that?
He's
Oki?
a liar.
He's calling you a liar.
He was not coming. I've been trying for the last like 2 months. He was not coming.
Well,
That's
maybe
a lie,
maybe
guys.
he'll come to the Crystal Cup.
No, he said he's not coming to that either.
Oh, ooh. Okay. You gotta be here. You gotta get here, man.
And the thing is, like, he's off 4th of July weekend, and I'm like, dude, come down 4th of July, kick it the day
we'll have a
before.
cookout.
Yeah. I told him, y'all got no paying for no room and board. I got it all. Just come down. And he keeps on playing games. He's like, I don't think about it.
He's like the dad. When you ask your dad, can we go somewhere? He's like, if you're good.
Exactly.
He's like, well, if you're good, I'll show up.
That's pretty much.
A look at the current top decks as far as when you say you mean talking about in the tournament or just in general? Because I can read you. I can read you down the top 8 here and tell you what everybody's playing. The tourney. All right, so Steven is on Wind Earth, like traditional Wind Earth. No Urianger, no Phoenix, no Fire Tricks.
It's pretty much like Wind Earth and like mostly experts.
Yep. William Lowe is on Earth Ice. Very much the Hunter Nance list that he's been playing pretty much since Nats last year. Just primarily mono ice with enough Earth Flan, enough to play Shantoto and Dodaluma and Wool, things like that. Amethyst is on the NorCal Special, as it's pretty much called. It's just big doofy mono Earth guys backed up by about 30 EX bursts. John Schreiner is on the they're calling it they're calling it Taylor Ham and Deleta this week. If you saw the New York Petit Cup, the deck that finished second, it's that list where it's a carbuncle deck that uses Earth Wind. It's Earth Wind. And it just uses primarily Earth Water. That is like just knights and princes and carbuncle tricks, things like that.
The deck revolves around just Ash and 5 cost Deleta.
Pretty much, yeah. It turns unfair cards into fair cards. Sam Prime is on a monster deck. He's on Earth Water Monsters, but not like the traditional one. He's using the 2-cost Earth Monster. That's a 9K. He's using Gigas, but then your usual suspects. He's playing Cleone, Gal, Realm, Kefka, stuff like that. So it's a monster list. Alfred is on Earth Water. Wind Water. I can't talk today.
It's on Wind Water.
Wind Water. It's the Robert Phillips style Wind Water. So a lot of bursts, just a lot of value turns. Danny is on Scions. Very, very, typical Scion list. I believe Sydney and Luke, who are 9 and 10, are also on Scions. And I know you've seen Michael up there. Do you know what Michael's on?
He's on Wind Earth.
Okay. Michael's on Wind Earth. Willie, I believe, on Wind Water.
Yeah, I played him.
Alejandro is on Wind Water.
Actually, I'm his only loss, too.
Nice. Alejandro is on Wind Water. Ian, I believe, is he on the Earth, the Lulu Control?
Yes, he is on
He's playing his Lulu Control that he won the Tampa Petit Cup with. Jacob is on Mono Water Dark, which is really legit. Dan is on the Prince deck. He finished second in the New York Petit Cup last week. Colin Rupert is on Mono Water. I don't know what Sean is on.
Scions.
He's on Scions, and Mike Hunsinger is also on Mono Water. And Ryan Galloway, I believe, is probably on.
I have no idea what he's on.
I know he typically plays like the Earth Ice deck that Hunter and William play as well, so he could be on that, and that rounds out the top 20. So it's actually really diverse. There's only a couple Earth Winds, a couple Wind Waters. There's more. I want to say there's more Scions in like the top part than there is anything else.
Yes. Yeah. You do.
Yeah. So like there's a lot happening. Sam Toole is not here today.
No.
Unfortunately, I don't know if he just couldn't make it or if he got caught up. He's a glaring omission from our event today. I wish he could have made it, but I get it. Life comes at you fast. All right, so next round is up, eh?
Yep.
Love that. So, Steven, get out there, big dog. Defend our house. Defend my refrigerator.
Defend my refrigerator.
I don't like no out-of-towners digging in my fridge. I bought that lunch meat. I bought that ranch.
That's my Taylor ham.
Yeah, that's right. That's my Taylor ham. I put my name on it. That's why you shouldn't eat it. God. Roommates, am I right? All right, so we're going to get everything. Adam should be coming back soon to get, all the information of the, now I'm just eyeballing Buckley playing Magic Arena. What do you got here? An Aeromonculus. He's a 2/3 flyer. Seems really okay. All right.
So the table one's going to be Alfred versus Luke.
Okay.
Table 2 is going to be Steven versus Amethyst.
Yep. All right, so Alfred versus Luke. I believe I have Luke's list here. If you want to get all that set up, I will go ahead and grab Alfred's list. I mean, I pretty sure we don't need it.
I don't think you have to get it.
Yeah, wait.
Can we
Swap? Yeah,
places?
we'll do the old-fashioned. So actually, I don't need Luke's list either. We know what he's playing.
Yeah, we know what's in there.
Yeah, at this point, I'm kind of going over what all the top decks are right now, so we all know. The world knows.
A lot of people are X2. I think both Dan and John are X1, and people are getting crushed by that deck.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let me update the names here. You might have to give them a thumbs up, so don't sit down quite yet.
I won't.
You might have to give them a little thumbs up out there. So it's Alfred. How do you spell Alfred's last name?
Clausen, Closson.
O-N?
O-N, I believe.
Okay. Can I say he's playing who now?
He is playing Luke. RVA is Golden Boy, man.
Secret weapon.
Yo, Cable in the deep sea gear.
Yeah.
So wild.
I have all the other ones too.
Nice. You got the shallow sea gear. I love it.
The moon gear.
Ooh.
I almost feel like we should start on Amethyst's match.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, because I feel like it'll end faster. They can start. They can start.
You got stream players. Y'all can start as well. Yeah, we'll go ahead and yeah, might as well just start on Amethyst and Steven's match.
Yeah.
Now, thankfully, Steven is he's well aware. He knows how to play against that deck. Sometimes it doesn't matter though.
Yeah, we'll start on this because I feel like this one's going to end before the other one ends. So.
Yes, sir. Buckley, Rich says play Rakdos.
So I'm drafting right now. I've got a pretty sweet Simic deck with Zagana.
Ooh.
But in Standard, I've been playing Rule Warrior Tribal.
Seems really good.
That's just gibberish. I don't know what Will's even talking about. I'm playing Final Fantasy. I don't know what that means.
Uncle Bunkle.
That's right.
So yeah, this should be Earthwind.
Now, what's unfortunate about it, so not to cut you off, but
Yeah.
typically when that mono Earth deck mulligans, it doesn't mulligan well.
Right.
So she might get lucky and have like a piece of something, but I think just unfortunately, I would be surprised if she got to open with the with like the 3 forwards.
So yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, so the thing is, even if she just has the Vanille though, it doesn't whiff that bad, right? Like,
Yeah.
Because like she has enough 4 CPs to play out the Vanille, so I think as long as she hits Vanille, she won't be like a dead draw.
Mm-hmm.
But if she doesn't have Vanille and she has to play like just a 4 CP, like just a Berserker turn one, that probably doesn't feel very good.
She's definitely got the vanilla.
Yeah, like Vanille, Yang Ursula may be okay here, but the problem is you got to be worried about walking into a Shantoto. That glare is hardcore.
Yeah.
Steven's got like triple sleeves.
Oh yeah, well I think so she's gonna play 2 and 2. That's fine.
So yeah.
Steven draws into a Shantoto.
Honestly, yeah, you Shantoto.
Oh no,
here. I think
if he has it.
Well, I think if you have it, I think you should 100% do it. Should just spent 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. You net 1 CP off the Shantoto.
Yeah, we apologize for the glare on this one. That's okay. This game should be quick.
Yeah.
One way or another.
I think it's because like Steven's sleeves are extra glary or something. I can probably like mess with lighting a little bit, but.
Oh, he's gonna play as Zidane, yeah.
Yeah, I mean it lets him kind of attack back a little bit, but the thing is, Wall's gonna have Brave, and he's gonna be bigger, so because there's no sense in giving Berserker Brave.
Nope. Yeah, it doesn't matter because he doesn't block.
Yeah.
And she can't like Ralbon or anything here,
Right.
and he's not gonna block.
Yeah. So she does have the Ralbon in hand, but again, that does nothing.
Yeah, you can't do anything.
Cockatrice is in hand, but that doesn't do much.
And I don't think she can even burn it on him, and she's gonna try. It doesn't matter. It doesn't work.
She can't. Yeah, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it's too late.
Yep.
So definitely a Shantoto here would be huge.
Yep.
She's not going Brave. She's going no burst. That's right. Amethyst definitely seems like a newer player, so Steven's
She's doing
kinda,
good today, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough. That's
Zidane is good.
She called no burst. Though.
Oh, okay.
She called no burst. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. There's no sense in her being a power buff. She's already bigger. So. Yeah, 100% those no burst.
Well, I think now you can, since she had no cards in hand, you can definitely search for a use the Mog special, get a Toto. And
I don't think you even have to, right?
Well,
like Zidane's, if he can like actually establish something here.
well, he does have a Wool in hand too, so I think he could just play the Wool, 2K Brave or
Yeah.
Brave no burst.
So the thing is, he can't win a race, right? Like, yeah. So Sybil gets Toto though,
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah, for sure. Because he's only running one, right?
No, he's running 2.
2 Shan Toto.
Yeah, 2
Okay.
Toto. Yeah,
That's-
he's running 2.
I mean, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
But I know some people like one.
I think we're at a point now because boards can just rebuild so fast these days that 2 is the magic number, and I think here you just block with Zidane.
Oh, 100%, yeah. 100% you're going to block her. She can't really play a forward. I mean,
Yeah.
even if she had a forward to play, you wouldn't want to play it.
Yeah.
Because she's going to lose them.
Yep.
So she's going to do 1 point of damage here.
Yep.
Yeah. Probably same modes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then,
Oh,
of course,
them Steven's legs are just a moving. Do you see those things?
yeah, so everything's removed. Oh, I don't think, yeah. Shantoto removes all the forwards.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably passing after that, so she'll draw those 2 cards anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Honestly, this should be Steven's game to lose now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you say?
He's trying to make sure that she already had 2 cards in hand.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
she did. Yeah. She's good.
His legs are generating power. Yes.
Yeah, but the thing is, she's playing a deck where she's not really keeping cards in hand, and if she was, they're probably not
Yep.
forwards.
And, well, there you go.
And as soon, if she's passing on 4 cards, that means her hand is bad.
Yeah,
Her
it's
hand
probably
is really bad.
Odin's and Summons.
Yeah. Also, what's bad is the glare on Stevens.
Yeah, but we know what those backups are.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do? Is he gonna just
I mean,
pop the Sybil?
I think you are definitely playing a forward here, even if it's just Adaluma empty. I think it's fine.
Yeah, you're fine there.
Yeah. I think this is fine.
Yeah, Dadaluma's put you in a
Because
really good
you
spot.
have to know that those 4 cards in her hand are not a forward.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no way. And the 2 cards she drew might be, but
Yeah. Well. Or it could have been a vanille, and she probably didn't want to play the vanille without another forward.
I mean, not playing
Well,
forward
well,
sucks too, though.
Well, here comes vanille,
Yeah.
and
What's
with
the follow-up?
a Dadaluma, that's also fine.
So, the thing is now, like, Steven doesn't really have to attack, though.
Yeah, he could just straight up Diabolos kill the. We're
Yeah.
gonna pop that.
Yeah. Camelot, maybe.
Yep. He's got something.
Yeah.
Gaudas is that's
okay.
a good one too.
Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah. So, I mean, Steven can kind of just sit back now.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And I know he's holding the Mog special.
Yeah.
So it turns out this game's not going to be as quick as we thought.
Well, I think it's not going to be quick because Steven's probably... I mean, Steven's in the driver's seat now.
Yeah.
100%. And he's playing Earthwind, so it's going to be a little bit...
Yeah, and this is also a deck he knows very well. He knows how to play against the deck.
Yeah. Gaudas makes math really awkward here.
Yes, it
you
does.
definitely don't swing with Adaluma at all, I don't think. She could swing with Vanille. It would trade with Gaudas,
Mm-hmm.
and she would probably lose a card. So if she's able to play a forward and swing with Vanille, I think that's okay.
No, it's a hard pass.
Yeah. Anytime this deck passes, that's not great.
Yeah, it's extremely true.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Steven's sitting on, 6 cards in hand probably right now.
Yep, 4 backups, 2 very, very powerful forwards. He's going to break Minor. And what's he going to grab? Probably Wool? Yeah, break Minor, get a forward. You 100% get Wool here. Yeah, you get, because now it doesn't matter. You just play Wool, give something.
Yep.
Yep.
You probably just give it to
I
Gaudas,
think,
right? Just give it to Gaudas. Yeah.
Brave no burst. Yep, boom.
Yeah, because even if he blocks with Dada to trade, Gaudas can still do something on the way out. He'll probably reduce. He's either going to make her discard or reduce to let Luma swing through too.
Yep.
But I don't even think you have to do that. I think you should probably just make her discard a card randomly.
Yep.
Yeah,
So they'll trade, and then you...
Well, they won't trade because Gaudas is plus 2k Brave, right?
Yeah, and then she just went Brave no bursts.
He might have because she's a burst heavy deck, so he might have
Yeah.
gone Brave no burst. So it looks like he's going to reduce. But that's kind of tricky because now if he reduces Dada to 4, I don't think he should. He should make her discard because if he reduces her and she has a combat trick.
Oh, no, he's doing the random discard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has to, I think, because if he does that and she has a combat trick to respond, she can wipe the board.
Yeah.
That's actually probably the best card. He can make her discard for her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because she can't play that.
Yeah.
No, the big doofy Earth deck is good, Rich. But you just see right here, it's slowly sputtering out and running out of gas.
Yeah, it has to win early
Yeah.
usually because it only plays 6 backups, and
Yep.
it really kind of. Also, wall
Yeah.
is really bad for it because wall just shuts down a
Yeah,
big
that's when I
part
played
of
it in North Carolina. I lost one match in Swiss, and I lost in top 8 to Wool. Like that, I lost to Wool. Like,
Yeah,
that card is just it just hoses the deck.
Yeah, it shuts down a fundamental part of the deck.
Yeah.
Like a big part of the deck is like I'm gonna swing at you, but you don't want to swing at me.
Yeah.
And wall's like, yeah, I don't care.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean he shuts off. You're playing these big summons that you don't want to cast. Really.
Yeah, that you can't.
Yeah.
You know, unless you have because what happens is also in the deck it feels really bad. Yeah, this is round 6.
I'm
Thank
sorry.
you for that.
Thank you for reminding me. Yeah.
No, he did get the Yang Ursula. All right, well there we go. That's pretty good for him.
Yeah. I mean, Yang Ursula's decent here, but I don't know if it's really doing enough.
Mm-hmm.
She's empty-handed now, right?
Yeah. Chaos would be brutal. Chaos
He-
Walker of the
he
Wheel
does
would
run
be
3
brutal. He
Chaos
does run
Walkers.
3. Yeah, that would be extremely brutal if that hit, or if he
Yeah.
drew one.
I think he probably.
And if he has Mog Special, I think you just snap grab
yeah,
one.
why not, right? I think you just do it on the Dottaluma, or do you think you do it on something else? Because if you do it on the Dottaluma, she chooses to ping, and then you just boost the other one with wall.
Yep.
And you just swing.
That
right?
makes sense.
But I mean, it depends. I can see either or, because if you break the Ursula, you kind of break up the fact that he's a 9K Brave.
Yeah.
Too.
And don't get it twisted. Like, Steven has to do this right, or he
So,
could be in trouble.
I think he's calling Brave no burst here.
Yeah, I think that's 100% the call.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he'll trade with whoever blocks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I saw Cactuar in hand.
Yep.
It's hard for me to make out his other cards.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna take it. That's a
Yeah.
Vincent.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, Diabolos.
so 1K activate, so he'll be at 2K.
Yep.
And then we're gonna play Cactuar main 2, right? And then
Yeah,
we're gonna
makes
kill the
sense.
Yang. Yeah.
Yep.
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 I believe Amethyst could potentially be getting her first taste of Dottaluma Cactuar. Welcome to Final Fantasy TCG.
I need to fix the autofocus on this camera, and it keeps doing it. It's upsetting. It's fine though. Yeah, I mean, she's just slowly falling behind.
Yeah, and that's unfortunately what happens with the deck. Like, the deck is extremely explosive. Well, there's a reason Wool carries a $35, $40 price tag, which, in this game is, when you compare it to something like Magic, again, it's very minimal, but when you compare it to the rest of the game, there's a reason Wool's just he removes a part of the game.
Yep. Generically, he's probably just one of the better cards. Like just
Well,
on,
also too.
on paper.
Oh, absolutely. He just does so much.
Yeah. Now, there's the Mog special.
Oh, we're getting a Cactuar. It's party time.
Yeah. You just kill the Ursula, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. You just send Ursula packing.
Yeah. The question is, do you even attack this turn?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to trade your Dottaluma, though? Because if you attack Dottaluma, just trade. Even if you boost him, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, yeah, I think you just kill the Ursula at this point.
Yeah. So then that's what I'm saying. Do you even attack? Because I don't know if you do.
I don't think she has a name. Well,
She looks
okay,
like
she has a Cockatrice.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
fine. So she's protecting the second Ursula ping. That's fine. Or protecting from the second Cactuar ping.
Yep.
That's fine.
So she lives. The thing is, she's only gonna live for a turn.
Oh, and Dottaluma's out of here.
Yeah.
Was that Dottaluma or Ursula?
That's Dottaluma.
Yeah.
So she gets to play a forward if she has one. She probably doesn't though.
Oh. And she's putting 4K on Wool. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, and now you can swing with Dottaluma.
Well, so Dottaluma has still been pinged for 2K.
Yeah, you just give him 2K.
But she can't block.
That's true. Yeah, she can.
Yeah. So you just go Brave no burst. 100%.
Yeah.
100% Brave no burst. Yeah, she can't block. Ursula cannot block.
Yeah.
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 And swing again. There's that rare Vincent. I mean, what? Did he not give Dottaluma Brave?
I don't think he realized. I think he forgot Cockatrice has that can't block.
Yeah, I mean, he just missed a point of damage.
Yeah.
For sure. Because there's no reason not to swing there.
Well, it also turns out that Cockatrice has a lot of text on a card that costs 1.
Yeah.
Well, Vincent's
So-
getting ready to die.
Yeah, Vincent's dead.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna ping Vincent and he's dead.
Yeah, and then we're gonna go Braid, no burst. Whoa.
Yeah. Yep. Goosh.
Don't. Oh, he get.
Yeah, I think he went 2K, no burst,
no
yeah.
burst.
Yeah, and well, you think get in there with Wall too. Do it.
I mean, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think either way is fine. I think
Okay.
he's just playing safe.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is where the game starts to slip away. And did you just draw your Stola? Oh yeah, yeah, you're great.
Yeah, I mean, this game's over, honestly. Again, it's spin over.
Yep.
Just ping her down and swing.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's dead, Jim.
Yeah. And then Brave, no burst.
Yep. Goosh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that was huge.
Yeah. I mean, I think even if she hits that there, I think she's still dead.
Yep.
This game's over, pretty sure. I think it's gonna be over next turn actually, because I don't think she can play enough forwards to live through Baluma.
And even if the deck was running Shantoto, it didn't even matter because your Stola just keeps your Stola stops any answer from existing.
And Berserker can't block, so the game's over.
Yep. Well, yeah, and then he just used a semi to kill it, even regardless.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. He didn't even need to kill it. He couldn't block.
Was it on Steven again?
Yeah, Steven won.
So Steven wins. Yeah, Steven.
Yep.
Steven undefeated.
Yeah, Steven is undefeated. Does the Earth deck play Seraphy? It does not.
It did not. Yeah, I don't think she played it at
the
all.
list doesn't run it. The only
She's running 7 Vincents, which is a difference from I think a lot of other lists.
The only other 2-drop, and I know, and Ian was high on it, and this is I think good for the deck. The 2-drop, the new legendary Yuna, because you have enough summons that go to your break zone that you can keep recurring her.
Yep.
All right, so now we're here, Alfred versus Luke. Boy, man, you know what, Luke?
How many points does she have me at?
She had you at 3.
3.
Yep. And you know what card Luke could really get a lot of mileage out of right now?
What's that?
That'd be Prompto. Prompto would be a great card to see right now.
I think you'll see it in top 8.
I think so. Yeah, Prompto will be coming out in top 8.
Yeah. Sleeve up them proxies real quick.
Just leave them up. Austin, did you get there?
I did. I had to beat up Sarah though.
I don't like how last round Adam comes in saying I had to be disrespectful to Sarah, then Austin comes in and says I had to beat up Sarah this round. Oh man.
Bad, man.
Yeah,
It's never good.
I think Luke's out of this game too.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Get DQ'd in style. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Luke is very much outmatched at this game.
I think he's just dead this turn.
Oh yeah, he just
Yeah, he has to do bolus in hand.
Oh yeah, with the Prompto, exactly. Yeah, he just.
Yeah, that works too. GG.
Yep, and then go ahead and turn Zidane sideways. And extend the hand. There it is.
Yep. Right,
so we came in just in time to see Windwater do what Windwater does, and that's such a weird match because I think Scions can do very well against Windwater. You have to get out of the gates fast. You have to make them uncomfortable.
You need an extremely good opener, I think.
Yeah, you need Alize, turn 1 Alize, turn 1 Alize, turn 2 Papalamo Yida. And then turn 3 you need to drop Thancred or your Stola.
Yeah.
Yeah, or even Oriange to get back a Zapped or something. You got to have something. But yeah, so that was round 6. Steven Arboleta is actually right now the only undefeated.
Pretty
so
sure,
he's locked in for top 8.
Yeah, he's locked in top 8, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, top 8 locked in.
I think Amethyst is probably locked in.
I'm pretty sure.
If she loses again, I think she'll still sneak in.
Mm-hmm.
Is Steven the only undefeated left?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Because him and Amethyst were the only undefeated going into this round.
So then, the rest are kind of up in the air depending on how the
Alfred
other
is X
went.
and 1.
Yeah. So where was Alfred before going into this
Alfred
round?
going into this round, he was in 7th.
Okay, so he's definitely not locked, I don't think.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah, he was 7th. Yeah, and I mean, it's a tight, this round is really going to be really telling. So I think before going into the last round, I think we should get another crop of standings to kind of see just kind of look at the storyline, see the math, see what we're looking at here. But, we got a couple more raffles left. Austin, what is next on the raffle list?
How much is left? We can't have too much left, right?
So we have these promos, but that's going to place, right?
No.
No, it's all raffle stuff.
So we still have
all the stuff that's going to places in that other box.
Okay, so then we still got a bunch of stuff.
Is that the last Laswell?
No, there's one more Lasmo.
Okay.
So why don't we?
So we've still got die, sticker.
All right. So here's what we're gonna
Our little
do. Chapters cards.
pack.
Can you hand me that box right there? That one. I
So
just want to
we've
make
got
sure.
2 rounds.
I just want to make sure we don't give away Andrew's judge prize.
Yeah. What's his judge prize?
Ladvo.
Nice. That's the Square Enix. Okay, cool.
So, we have 2 rounds of stuff.
Yep. So I think what we can do is we can do.
Thank
We can
you.
do a Lasmo promo and 2 pack facilities.
Yeah. So I think we could do.
Three
So yeah, we'll probably try to
And let's
post
do
them
dice and a sticker. So why don't we do?
on FF Decks tomorrow.
Yeah. Why don't we do? Yeah. I can actually post those up tonight or something.
Yeah.
Um.
We'll try to have them up to tonight or tomorrow.
So
for
that'll
sure.
be. We'll finish off. Okay. No. We'll do these. We'll do these this round, and then and this.
Yeah, we
last
have to
round.
raffle this off.
Yeah.
That's right.
So we'll have 5 raffles, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 raffles. So we got 10 raffles left.
All right, so we're
Good
gonna do
lord.
5 this round and
Yep.
then 5 next round. Okay.
Yeah. So we're good. So yeah, we'll do these.
so
That's for this round. These. Oh, sorry, those.
Gotcha.
And then everything else will be in the last round. So yeah, we got again big thanks to James Lockwood for the Yestola promo. Big thanks to Matt Rice for all of the raffle
Where'd you put
goodies.
that at, by the way?
What's up?
The Shola promo. Where'd you put that?
Oh, I gave it to Ben. It's behind the counter.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Because I know that's not in that pricing.
Yep, we gave that to Ben, and I said big shout outs to Battlegrounds for giving us the store today. William Buckley, Daniel Jones, Ben Dutton, they've been really just doing a great job keeping everything together for us today.
It's been running super efficiently.
Yeah, everything's been really smooth. Also, make sure you guys give a huge shout out to Andrew Good on any of the Facebook pages. He's doing a killer job. He's judging this 80-person event by himself.
Yep.
And so far, no crazy escalation calls. Everything's been pretty. And thankfully, I think we have enough people here that have a very solid foundational knowledge of the rules.
Yeah.
That they know when something's up. So, because I was actually talking to Alejandro. Apparently, one of the things he was talking about was he was saying that when William went to search for the lock off the Setzer, that he did it way too fast.
Yeah, I talked to him for a second too about the same thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But that's just one of those things where keep it tight. Keep it tight.
Yeah.
That's on both sides of.
You just have to be like, I have a Stola. You have to clearly state your triggers and give me a chance to respond.
Yeah, when you see, and it's just you can't. This isn't magic. You can't miss triggers in this game. If there's a chance
even,
pass priority,
even
you have
for
to,
me, I mean, I don't know 100%, but if in Magic I have a chance to respond to something, you can't just do a trigger and just go do what you want to do.
Oh, people start doing it, so
Yeah,
you have to stop them.
Yeah.
And I feel like at that point, Alejandro, when he sees William go to pick up the deck, you guys got to be like, whoa.
Yeah, but you're not even really giving me a chance to even think it through.
Right.
That's the problem. You have a trigger, it's going on the stack.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to when your opponent does something that has an ability, you have to if they're going fast, because clearly there was one line in mind.
Yeah.
There was line, and that was it.
Yeah, I don't blame Will. He knew what he was going to get.
100%.
Yeah, but at the same time, especially with the Soul on board, that he has to have a chance to respond. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and that's in any game. It's if somebody does a Yuri trigger, and you see something on the board.
Yeah.
You have to it's just one of those type of things. But
Searching is hard because he's going to immediately go into his deck, and then as soon as he goes into his deck, technically it is too late.
Yeah, and that's kind of where it was at, and that's where it was at. So and this is we're not knocking anybody. This just if there's been any point of contention today, it's been that.
Yep.
Because it was a big play. It was the game, and of
Well,
course to be fair, Alejandro bricked 5 turns in a row on backup.
I
so
talked
he
to him
wasn't
too.
real happy
He
about
understood
that.
too that he was probably just lost anyways.
But it's just the nature of the beast, and there's still quite a few games. But both of our stream matches this round were pretty quick.
Yeah, there's still 8 minutes left in the round. So.
Yeah, so there's still a lot of matches going on. A lot of grindier decks out there today. There are now as far as just things we got upcoming. I know this week I'm recording the next Change My Mind video, which I'll be getting Matt Rice to help me on because the next card we're talking about will be Knoll. And of course, we're talking the 6-drop Lightning Legendary from the last set. That I don't think is great. But, Rice is in the chat. He could stop me if I'm wrong. I don't think that card's great.
Too. He runs that card too.
Who does? Oki? Oh, yeah, Oki can stop me too. It's not my favorite, but I get it. I understand. I understand the math behind it and when you want to use it. But like, I don't think there's ever a time when I'm like in some matchups, you just feel like it's a dead card because you're like, oh, I'm a 6K. Well, I'm gonna stack that trigger, and you're just dead.
Yep.
Feels bad. I mean, it's a good punish. Sure, it's a great punish card. But and I feel like if someone sees somebody playing mono lightning, because like what's unfortunate, I guess it's working as intended. This is me kind of just playing devil's advocate. I guess it works as intended because if you see lightning cards, you have to maybe expect that card, so you have to be prepared to have an answer.
Yeah, I mean, I think he is.
But there's also a lot of cards like that.
I think you're just talking about a fair card, in my opinion. He's just fair.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I think so. I don't think he's anything great.
Yeah.
There's someone cast Prompto. Boy, I wish.
Yeah, you missed it. It happened.
It happened. It was off of EX burst. It was the 5th EX burst, and then a Noctis came off the 6th. It was nuts. So board was wiped. No Shantoto needed.
There's a Prompto with a Noctis on the board as a 5th damage, and then they Cactuard into the 6th damage.
And then it was just
the whole board died.
Yeah, the table just flipped over. It just burst into flames immediately. It was pretty nuts. And then Gabe crashed out of the ceiling. And he was like, "Your turn, please." And it was over. Yeah. Sarah, you coming to replace your shotgun shells?
Yeah.
And Moon's haunted. Moon's haunted. God, just loading it up. Jeez, she's going bug hunting. Jeez.
So I know after this round, we'll probably have a break.
Yep. So yeah, we are going into our last round of Swiss here, and there will be right around. We've allotted an hour for break because there will be people chance to get food. There will be deck checks going on, but don't get it twisted. We've got music. We've got some fresh slides that no one's seen for you.
Well, I put them on.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, fine. Look at me. I'm prepared. But no, like
in
so,
that hour they might repeat actually.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We got plenty of them. But I just want to say I appreciate everybody sticking around. I know I keep saying that, but we genuinely appreciate. We got a lot of how many people exactly? I saw a big list of names there. How many
viewers?
76.
Viewers.
Players. Yeah, 76 players. I think we've been around. I've seen like upwards of like 40. I think right now we're around 30.
That's awesome. We 100% appreciate you guys tuning in. Obviously, if you couldn't be here in person, we're really glad you're watching our stream. Just sitting here with us all day, hanging out. That's kind of been the story of our season for the most part so far. That we're going to be doing a lot more of this for you guys. Because the Richmond Crystal Cup, we're not going to be able to play in either because we're going to be doing this. And that's fine. I like doing this for you guys as well, and I actually have fun doing it. I love the interaction. I like watching people play. So there's a lot of Adam Duncan. He's back. He's back.
It's that one.
4-2. I still don't think I can make it in.
Though you've turned your day around though.
Yeah.
Well, once you got out like the mono fire bracket, you were fine.
Yeah. No, actually, against Schnell, that was a coin flip game, and then
and he messed up, and you capitalized on it. You were there. He was under thin ice, and Adele was under it when it broke.
True. Fire Lightning 13s or Lightning Ice 13s. What I just played.
Yeah.
And when I see Fusoya, sometimes I just go aggressive if my lines are there and make that Fusoya feel worse for them. And he never got to use it because he just couldn't. I was so far ahead on damage.
So I want to say Curtis is going into this round. Curtis was X2.
Yeah.
Colin was X2. Hunter was X2 because Hunter lost to Ian. Hunter lost. That's the round before last.
So did Hunter lose this
round?
round?
Hunter lost. No, this was last. This was the round.
This was going into.
This was round 4 going into 5.
This was going into this round because Steven just played Amethyst.
Oh, so then Hunter's X2.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, because Hunter's definitely X2.
Okay.
Yeah, Hunter's X2.
Right.
So yeah, so all those people are X2. Going into this round, I don't know where they got out of this round, but Curtis, Colin, Hunter, all X2 going into this round.
Yeah, there's a big pot of killers like right in the middle.
So Steven's undefeated.
Yeah, he's only undefeated.
He's definitely guaranteed top 8.
Yep.
Spencer is 5-1.
Oh,
so he's
Spencer Hallett.
Spencer's in the hunt. Alfred's X1 in the hunt.
Yep.
Amethyst X1.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure
John,
she's definitely in.
And John, unless you lost this round.
John and Dan going into this round, we're X1.
Yeah.
Spencer's probably tech for this field today is he's running Ritz.
That's pretty good.
I think that's blanked a couple of cards in people's hands.
No, I can see that.
Matchup.
I can see that because Leviathan's turns out is an okay card.
Yeah, a lot of killers are X2.
Yeah.
A lot of killers are X2.
Yep.
I believe Sam is
Sam's
X. I think he's X1.
Yeah, unless he lost last round.
He
He's
was
X.
3-2 before.
Oh, he's
the
X2?
tournament.
Okay, so Sam.
wow.
So is the Mrs. Prime. She actually hasn't had a great day.
Oh
Okay.
no, she started really strong and just.
Because it looked like she was unstoppable in the 5 minutes R round. Yeah, that's the tricky thing, man. Again, I don't think they designed these tournaments for just shy of 80 people to show up, but it's a real bummer we're not cutting the top 16.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's all right. That's why you come back for the Crystal Cup in July, where
right.
we'd have that top 16 cut where Worlds.
Top 31, right?
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. It's actually top 31 because, I mean, as far as we know.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
we still don't know.
I know, like, that's all kind of been up in the air, but that's neither here nor there. As far as we know, just on the last time we checked, there is still a top 31 cut going into a draft, or top 32. I don't know how they're doing it.
Yeah.
Numbers get weird. In the end, somebody gets a Ferrari. That's all I know.
Worst case, it's going to be top 16, though.
Yeah, it becomes like a pyramid scheme. I know I could use a Ferrari.
It's a reverse funnel system.
That's my price. I'm not that.
There it is.
I'm not that.
I have an extra one at home. I'll bring it to you next time I see you.
Oh, no, we'll trade for that.
Okay, that's fine. We'll figure something out.
It's a reverse.
I've gotten a lot of these.
It's a reverse funnel system, Chris. Not a
That's right. It's a reverse funnel system. Exactly. The Maniac. He's my best guy. The Maniac loves you. Oh, where did my feet go? Oh, she went home. She'll be back though. She had to go take the dog out and all that good stuff.
You got some fire earth dice?
I do not.
I'll trade you that if that sounds fair.
I love fire earth. And I love dice.
Pretty sure.
There's two things in this world I know. It's dice and no dice. And right now, when it comes to Earth Fire dice, I am at no dice. And I want to be at dice.
I think Austin's raffling right now.
Yeah. Get on out there with your ticket, girl.
This is unfortunately not 96% alcohol as I immediately thought it was.
What?
Like, what are you trying to do to me earlier?
Yeah, you make sure you take one of those stouts home with you.
Oh, I will. Now that you told me twice.
No, that's right.
You won't have to tell me 3 times.
There it is.
It looks like it looks like the round, like so. It might be like time, like still some games going. So.
Yeah, so far it's been an excellent day. A lot of neat decks. And again, like I keep saying, thank you for hanging out with us today. Hope you guys have been enjoying some of the matches on stream. I know we've had a lot of repeat players on, and that's fine. I know we had kind of knocked the Oregon tournament, but the fact that I just want, if we got this official event going, I kind of want to keep I want to reward the people for doing well, and thankfully you can kind of having a double feature set up, you can kind of bounce back and forth. So
thanks, Irvin. Miss you, man. I wish you could have came here.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, we appreciate you, man. But I know that that fatherhood is it's real, and I don't know if Drew's still out there, if he dropped and left, or
I don't know. Yeah.
I think
Well, he should have dropped and left because he needs to give him my deck back. That deck's not cheap.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There's a lot of foils in there that are.
There's some foil walls in there, isn't it?
Full of walls, full of Dotlumas in that deck, full of Celis, full of locks.
Oh yeah.
Full of Sephiroths.
I still have all of my original 6 foils that I'd gotten signed and everything from Boston last year. I just don't. The only 2 cards I need to get Kageyama to sign now are the. I need to get him to sign the Celises and the Nannersids. Because I'm hoping Fire Ice 6 can make a comeback. I don't know what capacity it'll be in, because I think right now, which is the Brave Exvius cards, I think that Laswell is such a beater in that deck. But I'm going to try it. It's the first thing I go to every time a new set comes out. I'm like, oh, can I play Sabin again? No? All right, well, at least I tried.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to try a 7 deck first, for sure.
Yeah.
Whether it's, I don't know the elements yet. Earth's definitely in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, I just think Earth Fire, because just being able to play the Earth Tifa off of a Zangan just seems really good to me.
Yeah, it just depends on if it's worth it to run the other Fire 7 cards.
Yeah.
Just to run Zangan.
Yeah.
But it's obviously if it works, that's gonna be nuts.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that 100%.
Could be Earth Ice 7.
I mean,
it's possible.
Sure, why not? Sephiroth and Genesis are still 2 very, very real cards.
Yeah, you get. I don't know if it's gonna be any good, but Shulk's there too. But I doubt that's good.
Yeah, I forget she's 7.
Yep, Shulk and Genesis.
And I guess apparently one of there was a 7 deck playing title at the Japanese event. That was doing very well, and it was running Shulk.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I almost ran her in mine too because once I put the Sephiroth in, I was like, maybe I should just run Shulk.
Yeah.
But I feel like they need to switch over. I mean, I think that title text is going to change a lot. Also, that Alexander, you saw the category on that, right?
Is it 7? Ooh, that's saucy. That is real saucy.
Yeah, it was a 7 summon.
That's real good.
That's going to be hard to find a room for it, though. Because Ramu and, well, maybe Leviathans come out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Oh, by the way, and that does, I didn't even think about this till just now. That breaks the cycle on the summons. The lightning and the fire one have to be played by backups only. This one does not.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It breaks
Yeah.
the backup cycle. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
So
hopefully, like, each element gets 2 summons.
Yeah, that's an interesting point. Maybe it does.
Yeah, I mean, I really hope so, because I think that was a big...
Tinfoil hats on.
That was my only issue with the last set. I feel like 1 summon per element just felt like, eh.
Especially when they're not bigger than the forwards that are in the set.
Yeah.
It's like you're just right there.
Unless they hit off the top.
Yeah, that's true. They're great off the top, but there's a lot of cards that are great off the top. But now I'm really excited about Opus 8. I can't wait to see what people can do. And once we get a full set, man, I can't wait to just sit there and like dissect it and just see what kind of cool stuff's coming out. So,
do we want to do like a quick 5?
Yeah, let's take a quick 5 and eat this pizza. I don't want people staring at my sham.
I'm going to do a quick 5-minute break. We'll be right back. We'll probably check out, see... The next round pairing should be going up soon. I hear Raffle's happening right now. So
and people are really excited.
Yeah, so we'll be right back.
Don't look at me!
Nobody look. Alright, people, we just got our stuff. We had to repair, so everything should be good to go now. I'm going to change the names really quick, and then we should be good. I think on so and then we're going to have Steven and Colin Rupert on stream, and then off stream we're going to have Spencer Hallett and Amethyst.
Be good, brother. Let me know when we're good.
Updating the names right now. Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Sorry.
Go ahead. Y'all are good to start.
Yeah. So we're gonna have Colin and Steven.
If they are on the backup stream, and then we've got.
Well, I put them on the main.
Oh, that's fine. Doesn't matter. We're good. We've got them both. We got Amethyst and Spencer on one, and then we've got Colin and Steven on another. Whew. So here we go. We're back.
So it looks like well, hold on. Did I do the names wrong?
You did.
Oh. Wait a minute. What? That's why. Got it.
There we go. We're good.
And
I
I
just didn't apply it yet.
I need to change the round too.
Yep, this is round 7. This is the final round of Swiss today. Before we take our break and go to top 8. And like I said, we'll kind of bounce back and forth on this one because the Spencer and Amethyst match could be a quick one.
Oh yeah, I guess that is true. Yeah, we'll swap over because they're playing slow decks. So.
Oh, look at that! Spencer said, "Yeah, we're gonna match your match pace." He's gonna play Vaughn into Chelinka. My man, that is saucy. That makes me extremely happy. So it looks like I believe Spencer is also playing Wind Water because I believe under that Archer was a Leviathan.
I believe he's playing Mono Wind.
Okay.
Neil? Oh, Titan.
Oh, we're gonna. Oh, does he have something? Oh.
So, and she's gonna. Wait, what? Titan's one-sided. I'm not sure.
Did he have something there?
Maybe we missed something at the start, but
yeah,
Titan is one-sided.
I'm pretty sure Spencer knows that. I don't know if that's.
Yeah, because unless I'm missing something, Yuffie should not die. But maybe we missed something that I don't know.
Yeah. Because you got to figure they would.
Yeah. But Will, can you go out there and tell him that Yuffie should still be on the board? Tell him that Titan's a one-sided fight. They're already like 2 turns in though.
Yeah, Titan does not fight. Yeah. So Chelinka does not do the damage back.
Yeah, but the thing is they've gone like so many turns.
Oh yeah,
now.
but I think it does sound like there was something that Yuffie was about to die, and maybe she did the Titan to
it's
soften
possible.
the blow.
It's possible that we missed something.
Yeah,
but
we definitely okay. I guess not. So she used Titan. Okay. So I think that's what happened. Yeah, they don't fight. Fight. Titan just kills.
Yeah.
So
we're going to judge figure it out.
Okay. Yeah, because the thing is, it took a couple turns. Right. That's the problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
And damage was taken. So I think the thing is, I think you might just have to. I don't know. It's tough because you can't really miss triggers in this game, but you also can't turn back too much. It's
cards have been drawn, damage has been taken. But I think this is one of those situations where you play the game as is, and both players just get a warning.
I think so too.
Yeah. I think that's how we're doing it.
Yeah, I think she waited. I mean, yeah, it's one of the situations where it sucks, and I know she's definitely a newer player, but you kind of have to know.
Oh, that's so good.
I think you're killing. I think
you killed a Zidane.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was really good. That was an Atmos followed by a
that's
Odin followed by an Atmos.
And that's the problem with playing against this deck the way that Spencer opened is bursts are gonna stop you from playing their game. You can't race them.
It's true.
You can really only race them with wall, and even then you're not really racing them. You just kind of sit back.
Yeah. Yeah. Amethyst is in a really good spot.
Yeah, I mean, she can just keep swinging here, and if she can play a forward this turn, that's going to be great. Your Stoll is not really going to stop anything.
Mm-hmm. No, that's very true.
I'm surprised she's playing Enna.
No.
So, she stopped the Hecaton. He stopped the Hecaton. Doesn't matter, though.
Yeah, it was going to die anyway.
Yeah.
He just didn't give her the satisfaction.
Yeah. No, that was a Shara, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now Spencer's playing this uncomfortable game that he doesn't want to be playing.
Yeah, it's tough. He's put himself in a really bad spot.
I actually think he should have just played those 2 forwards and just sat back.
Yeah, I agree.
And built his backups.
Yeah, Yeah, because right now, Amethyst is in a good spot. Because what's great is, the one thing that can break Vincent, Chaos, doesn't work on Vincent.
Yep.
So he can just kind of do stuff and just not worry about it.
It's funny. I think I would have actually opted to play the Berserker over the Dot
Yeah,
Illumina.
no, I agree. I agree there.
Yeah, I actually think this game might be over.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vincent coming in. Yep. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything he can get.
Nope.
Bartz doesn't even really buy him a turn.
He's got to have a forward here.
He has to play Bartz, but it doesn't even really do anything for him.
Because if
Dottaluma just swings.
Yeah, Dottaluma swings. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Or she styles and hits him with the cockatrice.
That too. You don't even need to. Dottaluma just wins the game.
Yeah,
on the spot. Yeah, I mean she has to misplay here. She'd have to swing the Vincent first.
Yep. I hope she styles and plays a cockatrice. That's what I want.
I think she just drew it. I think she just drew it.
Yeah, I hope Vincent. I hope you're there. Vincent, I hope you're there.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
Oh, just got a death penalty.
I mean that works too. GG.
And that's the game.
So
that is the game. So, yeah.
So Amethyst is definitely in top
Amethyst is X1. She did it. So now back to okay. You know what card would be great right now for Steven?
Shantoto.
Close. Prompto. See that Cactar where if that was a Prompto, we'd be in a great spot.
Yeah, this sports state looks out of control.
Yeah, that's a lot of little guys here. Oh,
Yeah.
the triple. Here it comes.
3 Vikings and a Layla.
No, 2 Vikings and a Leo. The
Oh,
triple.
yeah, 2, yeah, sorry.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yep, 10K. Steven has one card. I think the top. I hope that card is a Shantoto. I hope they search that off the Sybil, because that's the only out in this game.
Yep, it's true.
I mean, Colin's gonna draw 2 cards.
Yeah,
but he's gonna lose.
But
5
he loses a lot of that recursion as well.
And also, Steven loses his own Gautis trigger.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There. No, it's Ishtola.
Is this game over too?
It could be.
I don't think so, but it's definitely
no.
That board is absurd.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Amethyst getting it done today with the NorCal special. Big Doofy Earth. Deck's still really solid.
Yeah, so Steven puts him to 4.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, I'm trying to think how... we don't know what Colin's deck this is. So I'm trying to think what...
Yeah, he showed it to me today. It's very similar to the one he's been running. There's no Fasoya, though. He's running
1 Cloud of Darkness.
No, he's got 2. He's got 2, but it's because he borrowed it from somebody.
Okay.
I was really happy when I was like, as soon as he showed me the deck this morning, I grabbed it and I was like, "There's one," and he showed me the second one.
So we got a Choo-Choo Lane.
Yep.
That's gonna threaten 4K reduction.
Mm-hmm.
I think he has 2 Choo-Choo Lanes.
Mm-hmm.
So he could just outright kill something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he has sticks in the
there is
deck.
no sticks in there, sir. There is no sticks.
Yeah. So that knight is very big.
It's a 9K, yeah.
Yeah. He could block with Gautis here. And then he could kill a Layla on the way out.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing. Oh, he's going to take the damage. Oh, that's pretty good.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's good.
Dong, 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 dong.
You fight,
Give him all your
you
gold.
kill the Steiner. You fight the Steiner. 100% fight the Steiner. Because he can't stack to it.
Oh, yeah, and then the Dottaluma trigger can kill like a Layla or
Correct.
something.
Yep.
Goosh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that burst was pretty key.
That was the Pontiac game breaker. Let's see.
Yeah, actually, I think that burst kind of flips the game around, to be honest.
Do you try to Choo-Choo Lane the Dottaluma now?
Well, I mean, Dottaluma is on 11K right now.
But it's taken
It took
8-9 from Steiner.
You lose a Viking. Is that worth it? I mean, yeah, it's hard to say. But does your Stola cancel that? I think you have 2 Choo-Choo Lanes in hand. I think you probably do. Yeah, you reduce by 4, right? So, and he's marked for 8, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think you do. Actually, I think you do Choo-Choo it. You lose a Viking, but
that's fine. You're essentially playing the Choo-Choo Lane for 1. Does he have Una out? I can't tell.
He does not. So he has to play it for 4.
Okay.
Or Raffle.
Mm-hmm.
Raffle, and he's got 6 open.
Oh,
Or he's
yeah.
got 7 open, technically. Yeah. Cactuar would be really big here.
Yeah,
To let him start doing stuff.
I don't think he got it. Or maybe, okay.
Yeah.
Steven just taking his time.
So there's a Lina in hand. I can't make out what Colin's second card is.
Mm-hmm.
But Referee is threatened to just bounce the Gautis at the end of the turn.
Mm-hmm.
Or the Ishtola. Yeah, his Vikings are 4Ks actually.
Yep, because of Refia and Waka.
Not that really matters that much.
Yeah, there is no Cecil in the deck. Mike Hunsinger's running Cecil in his deck.
The 5 CP
Yeah.
Water Cecil?
Yeah, but he's also running Steiner too, so to kind of alleviate his one downside. But
I just think it's rough because Diabolos.
Yeah, Diabolos just says that's cute.
It messes it kills all your math. Every single math all your math that you had, it kills it.
Mm-hmm.
Trying okay, if he hasn't played anything, that tells me he probably doesn't have a Cactuar in hand.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Diabolos doesn't really matter too much here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, because as soon as Steven passes his main 2, I'm pretty sure Gautis is going back to hand.
Mm-hmm.
He's swinging. Yeah, you might as well, to be honest, because if you don't, he's gonna go back to your hand.
Absolutely.
I think you just block with a Viking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it still leaves up for 6 for. He's contemplating. So I'm pretty sure his hand is Layla Porum, right?
No, that's it looks like a Layla or a Lena. That's a Lena.
Lena, my bad. Yeah, Lena Porum, I think is his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I think blocking with Viking is right here, but I don't know Colin's full deck for sure.
And also Green Mage keeping any kind of Sybil or.
Yeah, he can't really do any of that mess.
Yeah.
It's a really underrated card, in my opinion.
I think Green Mage is fantastic. The only thing about the Green Mage, though, if you pop that, your Viking goes. Your knight goes down a little bit.
The other issue is if he uses the Green Mage as part of the Refia, it gives Steven the ability to Sybil at the end of his turn.
Yep. Do you just?
Yeah, it's hard because I feel like maybe he does play Porum. I'm pretty sure that it is Porum.
So he's gonna do some Refia stuff.
Yeah, he's gonna dull both his forwards because he wants to leave the.
Mm-hmm.
He just bounced it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think you block that. I think you take that because you'll lose both your Vikings otherwise.
Yeah, I think Colin's trying to figure out how if he can turn this turn around into a win next turn.
Yeah. I think you just take this one. You get something juicy off the top, like a.
That's pretty.
Like
good.
a choo-choo lane.
It's just a draw.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's just a card draw. So is a Shantoto coming here? Maybe. Yeah.
Yep. Nope, Noctis is coming down. That's fine.
No, it's Shantoto.
No, Shantoto.
It's Shantoto, yeah.
All right, so he's going to draw one card because he gets the one off the Viking.
Yeah, this is just a reset, right?
Yeah, because now he's going to get Lena.
Yeah, Lena Knight's coming out, and they're going to be huge.
Which is really good.
And Steven had to Shantoto his own Jistola and his own Dodaluma, which doesn't feel great.
Correct.
But I think the Shantoto was fine.
Well, I think we're no matter 100%. You keep Green Mage. You keep Green Mage up.
Yeah, it makes him have to pay for his forwards.
Yeah, and Colin is strapped to the gills. And there we go. Then a knight. So we got 2 big baddies, as John Mayer would say, baddie. Policy on non-foil promos, huh? I don't know. I think you need to get good so you can get the foil. So did you not have a target for Lena?
Looks like he didn't.
Man, that's wild to me.
Maybe he got removed from game or something. He just forgot.
Ooh, I don't know how I feel about tapping the green mage there.
I think he's trying to dig because I think he wants to win before Steven gets to do anything. I think that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does open up the Sybil and the Mog.
Yeah. Well, he could do the
the Mog is a special. Yeah,
there it is. And here comes something probably beefy. Yeah, well, God,
that's actually not the worst thing.
That tells you he doesn't really have anything else.
Yeah. Y'shtola?
Yeah, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah, not having a target.
Because what's also, too, if he tries to pop the Y'shtola, he can green mage the Y'shtola.
Mm-hmm. Well, so Cagnazzo's going to come down for, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4K reduction.
Yep, which means he's got to pop the Y'shtola, but that means you just pop the green mage.
I mean, that lets Porum swing into Galdus.
Oh, he's doing something.
I'm not sure what. I can't see his whole hand, obviously.
He's just doing some math here.
Is that 9?
Is
that Nidhogg?
It's the hog!
Yeah. So we're going to remove Galdus, right?
No, 1,000%.
And then discard. I think you do the discard first. Yeah. Yeah.
Nope. Unless he's going to pop the Y'shtola.
Yeah, he's rolling. What
is it? Ooh, we got them both! That's pretty big.
So, yeah, and now Lena's an 8K.
Yep. Squidooch.
And also, now the green mage doesn't matter that much because Porum can cancel whatever.
From hand, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. Turns out jamming the hog is still okay.
Actually, if he would have tried to save, he would have gotten blown out because Porum would have just canceled the Y'shtola.
That's true.
Yeah, I think this game's actually might be over now. I think Colin might have just turned the game around right there.
Yeah, and that Nidhogg is a 1-of, by the way.
I mean, I wouldn't be ballsy enough to run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, correct.
Yeah, and then there's the Cagnazzo.
Yeah, there it is.
And then now everything's swinging. I think that's game.
Yeah, but here's the thing too. Like, is Steven upset that he lost? He's locked in. He's not.
Yeah, I know Steven said that. It's like maybe I want to lose. No, there's a Thornberry.
Yeah, them T-berries.
Yeah, and then you just pop it, right? Because you don't even have to pay to pop it. You just pop it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess just to be safe.
Yeah. Why not?
In case like Carbuncle or something. Yeah. Game over. Oh, 6 points. It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
All right,
GG.
there we go. Colin Rupert finishing X1. Steven Arboleta X1. Jamming the hog. Still a very fine play.
I'll go get Colin. You can talk to Colin for a little bit.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Then after that, we'll probably take an extended break.
Yeah. So we can get
food and then rest our voices, I guess, for a little bit.
Oh yeah,
and,
I can't wait.
And then
can't wait.
Get into top 8.
Yeah. So we're gonna move real quick.
Yeah.
We are in close quarters back here.
It's a little bit close quarters. These are the last one.
Oof. Oh man.
And then we'll try to get results. We'll say the top 8.
Find out, Adam, while you're out there, find out how all the PA guys are doing, and the Jersey boys. Find out how they're all doing. Sounds great. No, you can't go to the back. I'm kidding. Go ahead. All right, guys. So that concludes our 7th round of Swiss. We're gonna get Colin Rupert here on the couch confession. We're gonna because actually I didn't realize he was X1. I thought he was actually thought he was X2, because I know that's how a lot of stuff has gone today. But we'll see. Find out how his day's been going, and talk a little bit about his deck, and find out how having a second Cloud of Darkness in the deck finally seems like it's been working okay for him. But it also seems like that Nidhogg there at the end was really huge. So we'll get him in here and we'll talk with him. But I definitely, again, I've said it for the millionth time, I want to thank all of you guys for hanging out with us today. Hopefully everything's been great. Hopefully you guys have had a good show. Hopefully you got to see some good matches. We've had a lot of diverse decks. So it's good to see some different stuff. Good to see it's not just all Wind, Water, and Wind Earth. Yes, I know we've had some repeat players on, and typically we don't do that, but this is an official event. I want to make sure that we're old man Shankies. Yeah, we're on a recorded line, right? We're on a recorded line here. But yeah, so it's been It's just been a good day, and I thank all you guys for hanging out with us again. Again, we had 76 players today. We're going to be doing our top 8 cut here. It's like the round is still pretty steady. Those matches did end pretty quick, but that's just kind of the nature of the beast when you start seeing that big mono Earth deck. Yeah, this is a recorded line, son. Your turn, please. There he is, old man Jinkies himself.
What is this? Holy crap!
This
is a bum's den, man.
Oh, this is a black leather couch, sir. Go ahead and check your pants at the door, and we'll get you fitted for a robe, and we'll get you some grapes. Step on in.
That is wonderful.
Yeah, I'll just come around this way.
Okay.
Take the long way
how
around.
Do I even get back?
Hey, yeah, well, that's one thing we're gonna have to make sure we tape down or just bolt that bitch to the wall for because we've knocked it off too. So
okay,
this will be the second time, guys. Sorry, we're back. Every time we bring somebody in here, we all trip over the cord and it disconnects. So we're back. We're here with old man Jinkies himself, Colin
man.
Ripper. So I'm actually glad you're here because I thought we'd actually thought you were X2. We didn't realize you were X1.
Yeah, almost. There was one match where it really came down to the wire. That was against Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's a phenomenal player, and he played his deck like amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I got Cloud of Darkness 6-dropped 3 times.
Wow!
In one game.
That's pretty okay.
So, I think it was 3. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, man, what a game that was! It was just back and forth, and I really honestly couldn't even describe it. I just remember need-hogging him twice. That's kind of like how my key to victory.
Dude, I had actually forgotten because I didn't grab your deck list to bring in here. You showed me your deck this morning, and I got so wrapped up that there was more than one Cloud of Darkness this time that I just completely forgot you had the nid-hog.
I had to borrow one because I still don't own one.
Yeah, well, there it is. But how has that been working for you, having that second Cloud of Darkness and knowing you have that second Cloud of Darkness?
Amazing, because I'm actually on 3 Layla, 3 Viking this weekend.
Yeah.
So the interaction obviously is great.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, being able to just plot forwards into play and just be like, say go, and just not have to worry about like losing value if a Shantoto happens or if they get rid of both even. And against Scions, it's just I block every time pretty much.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So it's just pure value.
Well, and also too, obviously, you're a shoo-in for top 8 because Steven was the only undefeated in this last round. So
yeah, I was actually shocked I got paired up. I didn't think I was like at the top of the tiebreakers because I knew I was higher because I had lost to round 2. I lost to Alfred Clausen, and he was on Windwater Yuri Chelenka, and I lost to him. So I was hoping he did well this tournament so that I could like maybe squeeze in there.
Yeah, he's been doing okay this tournament.
Yeah, but I just had a lot of like really close series. I was very fortunate to actually play 2 rounds of Scions, and I know how to play that matchup fairly well. So
nice.
I was very fortunate in that happenstance. But the deck's been performing like really great. I honestly didn't think that it would do well because everybody's saying like, oh, this Minwu card's bad, No,
Minwu seems like it's been pretty good. It also seemed like just having like all those anthems, having the Refia, having the obviously the Waka, which you're going to play in mono water.
Yeah.
But then having that double anthem with Minwu to kind of back it up, really means it just kind of shuts off outside of like killing your Vikings. Really at that point, like it just kind of shuts off Dodaluma. It shuts off the Valafor value.
Yep.
It makes I can't say it. The Alhenum, the
Alhenelem.
Yeah, Alhenelem, lanolin, like sheep's wool.
Yeah,
like sheep's wool. It really shuts the value off of that card. So like the fact that it's just the pieces were all coming together nicely. It looks like, and so you're definitely in top 8. Is there of the decks you've seen today that you've seen at the top tables? Is there anything you're scared of in particular?
Honestly, I have no idea. This is like the first time I've run like a big like water deck, and since like probably Opus 4. So
you've been playing Fasoya every other time, which is a very different deck.
It's a very different deck, like 100. It's a total like 360. But the Minwus have been helping. Actually, the great thing about the deck is Tom Berries. I can't give that card enough credit.
I'm so glad you're playing those, dude. That card is. I still think that card's really, really good, and it just kind of disappeared.
It's insane.
Yeah,
it's insane. I shut off a little with it today. in the Scions matchup. I basically nobody could attack into like an Ash or a Kagnazo because I just had the Tomberries out there, and it's like
having an Anthem just kind of on demand. It's really good.
And then like being able to like finish the game off with like a Neat Hog plus like leaving Scholar up to like maybe do it again is like crazy.
Oh, no,
which I actually did today. So
nice.
I'm really like happy that actually worked.
Yeah, and obviously like selecting because he had Yestola and who was the other 40 he had on the board? Was it Gaudes?
Yeah, Gaudes. At one point it was Gaudes, Dataluma, and Yestola, and that was a very challenging board because like when he hit, I misplayed. I attacked with the Knight instead of the Steiner like I was supposed to, and he ended up hitting Yojimbo at the top, which I wasn't aware that he was running because I didn't see it in his discard.
Yep.
Prior to that, so running into that was a problem.
Oh yeah,
that really set me back. I was like, well, it's either Refia or Bus this turn, so I just played Refia and said pass turn in hopes that like maybe I could start bouncing some stuff and like maybe clear some of the board up to get in there because like I know he was low on backups, but I was at like a low damage bar at that point, so like I could have lost like at any one point due to like a good top deck.
Well, and it also looked like there too having Green Mage and Porum there just at the ready to like if he tried to use your Stola to stop something.
That was the goal, yeah. That's why I didn't duel the Green Mage is because I was afraid he's just gonna keep Star Sibyllian forwards and like keep getting a tempo on me.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to have as much of as possible just in case like he decided to like flip the table and just be like, okay, all forwards that deck, like let's go.
Yep. So what card has been the MVP for you today? What's the one card that has just been like just the great equalizer for you?
Definitely. It's I would say Tomberries as a card, just as a card by itself. But the whole like interaction between like Minwu, Tomberries, and Ash is just disgusting.
Yeah.
Like you just win the board every time. So I think if I had to pick one, it's definitely Tomberries, but Minwu has been good.
Nice. You heard it here first. Minwu has been good for him today. But yeah, so we're gonna take a nice little break. Let you everybody get a breather. Obviously, we're gonna do some deck checks.
Yep.
And then we're gonna see you in top 8, and that's exciting stuff.
Thanks for having me down here.
Anytime. Colin Rupert here on the Couch Confessional. You don't finish until Emrakul says you're finished. Remember that.
Okay. Am I finished?
I think she said you're finished.
All right.
Cool. Yeah, man. All right, so we're going to go ahead and jump on a break real quick. You guys go ahead and recharge the batteries, get yourself some cold drinks, get yourself some food, use the bathroom, change your clothes, take a shower because you've got plenty of time. But definitely come back. We'll get Adam to set up this countdown because I know he's got some very specific things happening. But we will be back. Guys, we are back just real quick. Thank you for joining me. I do have our top 8. I will go ahead and read that down to you. We've already taken the picture. We've already announced it. So we're going to let you guys know so you know what to look forward to. I'll start with number 1 and work my way down to number 8. The number 1 seed is Steven Arboleto. He is on Earth Wind. Number 2 seed is Alfred Clausen. He is on Wind Water. Number 3 seed, Colin Rupert. He is on Big Mono Water. 4th seed is Amethyst Row, and she is on Big Mono Earth. 5th seed is Ian Valise, and he is on the Earth Lightning Lulu Control. In 6th place, we have William Lowe, LT15G, the Droid Bounty Hunter himself, on Earth Ice. In 7th place, we have the Ranch Master, Hunter Nance, on Earth Ice as well. And then in 8th place, we have Samsonite Prime, who is on Earth Water Monsters. So that's your top 8. We're going to go ahead and finish up this break. Probably a little bit closer to an hour because it's kind of a madhouse out there getting prizes because we actually prized all the way down to 64th place today. So it's a matter of getting everybody their prizes. So we're going to go ahead and, as Idris Elba once said, reset the clock. So we're going to go ahead and take care of that.
Are we still doing Texas Day Bazaar for this?
We can. I mean, I'm down for whatever. I'm honestly down for whatever.
I want to make we're gonna go next door to get a snack, but I don't want to eat if that's what we're doing. So I want to make sure that you're still on board to do Texas Day Bazaar.
Let me see what the wifey wants to do because I may be busted on that. So it depends on what she wants to do. So we'll say she would be mad if she didn't go with me.
I like
it. Yeah, she's a keeper. She's a keeper.
Great choice.
Quality work.
Maximum effort.
Maximum effort. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get deck checks done. Get anybody who wants to prize out and bounce, they can do that before it gets too dark. But stick around, guys. Go ahead and shower up, clean up, do what you got to do. Take yourself a nap, and we'll go ahead and we'll be back once top 8 starts. So see you soon. Oh my goodness, we're back. We are back. I need to get everything set up here. I don't think. Yep. Now I gotta get all the names situated too. I don't know if this is one.
So what?
So we got 80 minutes. Don't tell them to start yet. I need to see if this is commentary name 1. Let's see what game 1 looks like.
Wait, 1 second.
We got Hunter.
Both?
Hunter Nance. CLOSSON is his last name?
Yeah.
Got it. Let's go to. Let's get.
Give me one second.
They can start.
Good down?
Yep, they're good.
Everybody can start. Y'all are good.
Start. Hey guys, we're back. We are back. Let's see. I gotta apply. Crap, I gotta apply everything. How do I? Update team. Boom. Why is it not updating?
Oh, because you probably are on the.
That's right. Boom, bam.
Yeah, you should be good.
All right, let's go. We're on the other match. Hunter versus Alfred is the. There we go. Cool, guys. We are back. I can't find the Twitch chat either. There's a lot of windows happening here, and I'm losing my mind.
It's fine. I got you. Sorry. We were trying to have fun doing some gunslinging.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. We got Hunter Nance on the left, Alfred Clausen on the right. We were doing some gunslingers for everybody for some chapters foils. So here we are, top 8. Do we need to adjust the?
Yeah, fix that. I got it.
Right. All right. Wait, so what is Hunter playing? Is he?
Hunter's playing Mono Wind.
I thought he was on Earth Ice. I was a filthy liar.
Yep, he's on Mono Wind.
Well then. Yeah, Alfred's got to have the waifu sleeves that he wouldn't be able to play any other way. It makes him a better player.
Did you post that we were starting?
Yep.
You did it on the US page?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Oh man. Yeah, so this should be Wind Water versus Mono Wind. I mean, Hunter's list is pretty typical. Nothing like too strange.
Yeah, Alfred's playing a very stock Robert Phillips Wind Water.
Yeah, I would say most of these lists are fairly stock. Sam's
I think Alfred might still be on the Bismarck.
He
plan.
is.
Yeah.
Sam's obviously an exception.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ian's playing his own deck.
Mm-hmm.
And do I not have the other 2 decks?
Oh, we're here. Can you hear us? Okay. Can you hear us? Are we okay? Are we good? Can you guys hear us? Okay. The mic's not muted. Nothing.
No, it's not muted.
Okay. Good.
We should be connected. Let me just double check. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
All right, good. Yeah, sorry guys, break went a little bit longer. We were actually everybody was taking a food break, and we started doing some gunslingers, and then we got a draft pod started, just kind of getting some impromptu side events going for everybody. So for those that didn't want to leave yet, could hang out and have a good time. So we're back with top 8. Like I said, we got Hunter Nance versus Alfred here. Typical top 8. We got 80 minutes. We're going 2 out of 3. So we will see how it goes. Alfred was the higher seed.
Yeah, they had to roll though. Petit Cup rules.
Okay, Petit Cup rules we have to roll.
Yeah, square you always roll.
Love that, kind of. All right, so using the Shinra to get Little Pain to get Yuna onto the table. Obviously, Hunter's going to be looking to get that Yuna off the table with Archer.
I think this is a tough match for Mono Wind, actually.
I agree with that. Because I just feel like Valifor makes such a big difference. It's just free activations.
Yeah. Yeah, so I can't remember if Hunter's running anything like off the wall.
right, and just so everybody knows, as far as the matchups go, we have Steven Arboleta versus Sam Prime. We've got Hunter Nance versus Alfred Clausen. We have got Ian Valise against, I believe, Amethyst. And then there's one more.
It's Colin Rupert versus Will Lowe.
Versus Will Lowe, LT15G. I was getting those two mixed up.
Yeah.
All right, there's Payne grabbing a Una, and Alfred is all set with his backups.
Yeah, I mean, Hunter's curved out pretty nice, too.
Mm-hmm.
Maria is a big deal in this
Yeah.
matchup, for sure. But the thing is, it's even, like, it still doesn't get you around Diabolos, because, like, I mean, as long as he has a follow-up to it.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's pretty tough.
Some upsets today. Alfred actually got his redemption on Muhammad in Swiss. Nice,
Yeah, I'm interested to see how Hunter tries to navigate this matchup, because I think it's tough.
Yeah. Well, Alfred's, unless Hunter plays a forward, Alfred will be coming out pretty far ahead, because when Payne does damage, you're actually in a really, really good spot.
Yeah, you're okay with that, for sure. 100%. I'm just going to capitalize this last name.
Yep. All right. Looks like he's pitching a Chelinka. And he's going to pitch a Chelinka for a Chelinka. That's fine.
Yeah, he's just trying to get his backups down. He needs to get to 5. He might actually end up eating this Payne, which sucks, but...
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the follow-up here could be like a Vada. Vada might be coming down. That'd be pretty good. He could maybe go Vada, but then Chelinka doesn't really... He can't play Chelinka. We're doing something. I think this is
Vada?
Yeah.
It's a Vada.
Yeah.
There it is.
And then I'm curious to see if he has any follow-up here. He probably wants something. I mean, Chelinka's not really doing anything. She doesn't quite kill the Payne. He could theoretically archer the Una, but I don't think you want to do that
He's
yet.
playing Yuri. He's gonna. All right.
I mean, honestly, keeping this Payne on board might be a good idea.
Yeah.
He can't if he can Dalton freeze and keep it locked down. He's not gonna be able to play his other Payne that he wants to play.
That's true. Now we're about to have a potential Yuri off here, so buckle up, guys. Hope you got cold beers for yourselves. And we appreciate you guys hanging out through that break. We appreciate you hanging out with us all day today. It's been a great day of cards. Big shout outs to Battlegrounds today for hosting this event. He's turning Payne sideways. Where he's going to let it happen. He'll just block with Vada. That's fine. And Alfred, knowing that the archer's there, is probably not going to pitch that Una that he's got in his hand.
Yeah, I mean, he has to hold on. He's going to probably have to replay it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So.
And there we go.
So how did Payne die? Did she just attack?
Yeah, he attacked and...
Yeah. Oh, so Hunter's debating now. Does he want to archer to stop the card draw or the activation?
I think you almost stop. Do you stop the activation here?
This is a tough call. I mean, Hunter would have to pay from hand to do this, and then it would kill his. He can't Yuri. He can't.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a Yuri activation if he does that.
Yeah.
So I think that's what he's deciding.
And Alfred is just beyond strapped.
Oh yeah, I mean, Alfred's set up and ready to go, for sure. I don't see your post.
Well, I'll put it up there.
Maybe my phone just sucks.
No, it's in there.
I mean, maybe my phone it just isn't loading it. I don't know.
Yeah, it shows that it's still posting.
Oh yeah, it's not there yet. There it is. Now it's there.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess it didn't finish. But anyway, we're back. All right, so here we go. He's thinking.
Yeah, I think the trigger's still in the stack. Has he drawn yet? Because he hasn't activated, so I think he's archering. He's archering.
Oh, pitching a Diabolos to do it.
Yeah. So is he archering the Una or the Riku? That's the question. Does he want to stop the activation or the card draw?
I don't know. I think you
He's gonna respond by Valor 4 to activate his backups.
Yeah.
And so Archer was targeting.
He's gonna mill him one.
Okay, so he targeted the Riku. He tried
so.
to stop the activation, I believe.
All right, gonna do it again.
Okay. That's 6K.
That's all right. Well, they're 9Ks, so he'd have to have the third one. Okay, he broke the
Una. Okay.
Yeah, well, they're not dead. They're 9Ks.
Well, Ivada died.
How?
Because he swung in with the Payne earlier.
That's right. Payne ate the Okay. That turn felt like it was an eternity ago. Like that combat phase felt forever
I mean,
ago.
he spent a little bit. He's trying to figure. It was a hard decision to make whether or not he wanted to archer that or not.
Yeah.
I mean, two Valfors are gone now, though. That's a big deal. There's
Yeah.
only one left.
Yeah, for sure. Now, I don't think Hunter has any Diaboluses left, though.
Did he pitch 2?
Yeah, 2 are gone. Yeah, 2 have been
I think
pitched.
he plays 3, right?
Yeah, he should. Yeah, ooh, that was pretty good.
Yeah, he plays 3.
Well, he double burned Chelinka.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, but Hunter has no cards in hand.
Yeah, I mean, burning those 2 Valafors to get rid of just Avada, I mean, that might end up being worth.
Yeah.
Because Yuri didn't die there.
Yep.
Unit stole. Yeah. See what he's thinking about doing here. I mean, to me, that Bart's still on the table means that signals to me he doesn't have a Diabolus in hand.
Yep.
So.
And here we go. Pain's going to be out of commission for a minute.
I think that was an Aerith that he drew.
Yep. Squidooch.
Yep.
All right. Coming in hot.
Oh, that's a good hit.
Powerful hit.
Yeah, it's a really good hit.
It's a good hit too.
Yeah. Stops his combat tricks from happening
It does.
because and he doesn't run oh, he does run Chi-Chi Lane. Okay.
Mhm.
He runs 2 and 2. Interesting. And then Hunter's still sitting on 1 Yuri activation for the turn. Oh no,
Mhm.
not anymore.
Cool.
So I think he's just kind of fine with taking a hit from Pain
Yeah.
if he wants to.
That's fine. I think Riku might be a big part of this match.
I mean, I think Hunter's kind of got to the point now where like he realizes he's the aggressor. So
Yep.
it's another Oracle. I'm glad people are playing that card. I've been playing
Yeah.
it. It's been pretty good in my win water list. And mono win
Draw
too.
there, and Alaria, and I can't tell what he. I guess you go ahead and no, Alfred drew that next Pain, so he can at least take the block. But I think if you're Hunter, I think you yeah.
So I guess he's debating: does he want 2 Yuri activations next turn, or does he want the damage? I think you want the damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you gotta really press the issue here.
Yeah.
Is he running Adele in his
He
list?
does have 2.
Cool.
2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I think you definitely want to press the issue here. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And you stole another good hit.
Yeah, it went through now.
And he's definitely doing the mill. That's a Porum. That's pretty solid. And a Yuri. 2 really good draws for Alfred there.
So Pain. Yep. No Archer this time. So.
Oh, update the damage. It's 0-4.
Yep. I was
Appreciate that, James. We're just so wrapped up in what's going on. It was like literally.
It's a long day.
Hands in face watching this match. But Alfred does. He does have the Diabolos in hand.
Yeah. So Bart's probably gonna be out of here.
Yeah, Bart's is a.
Now, yeah, he does have to be worried about the.
Yeah, if he has that could be a blowout if he's got it.
Yeah.
I don't think he's pitched any yet.
Yeah. So now that Alfred's trying to see if how dangerous this Diabolos is.
Yeah. Now this is one of those things. Do you press the issue? Do you see if he has it, or is that something like he's gonna test it? Show me the money. Did I just say show me the money?
Show me the money.
God, I can't believe I just said that. Well, he's gonna do something.
Draw a card. See if he gets the error.
Oh man, no, he didn't get it. That's all right.
Yeah, because I mean, if he gets the error there, like Alfred's turn just ends basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's a pretty good.
I think you take the Layak.
I think you probably do too.
And that's a Porum. What do we get? I can't really tell. But
Yeah. Now again, it's like Hunter has to navigate like somehow through this board.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, he just played all this stuff this turn.
Yeah.
Like, it was a Pain for free, draw a card, Diabolos basically for free, and then as a Dane to steal a card and a Porum to draw a card. and he still has like 3 or 4 cards in hand.
Well, he's going to shoot that. Zidane's dead. He's coming in hot. Is he? Or is he going to... Oh, he's going to pass the turn.
Yeah.
Your turn, please.
He's definitely like on the back foot now at this point.
Yeah.
I think a little bit. I mean, Alfred's starting to like inch forward.
And Porum being able to stop an activation is pretty strong right now.
Yep. And then looks like Alfred's probably going to drop a Yuri of his own soon.
Yeah.
So
it's about that time.
Yeah. Yuri War.
Yeah, this is kind of what this meta has become, truth be told. Yeah. He's going block. Ooh, does he have the
Is he going to Diabolo again? Okay. So, I mean, this... I guess he's banking that he didn't draw the Aerith there. I don't think Hunter did.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to draw a card, see if he gets something, I guess.
Nope.
Nothing. I think that was his third Yuri that he got.
I think now it's time for him to... Do you think he could drop Yuri at this point?
I don't know if he has to. I don't think he has to.
Maybe. Looks like he's doing it. Yeah.
I mean, I guess worst case he's going to draw a card. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Alfred's pretty firm in the driver's seat now.
Oh, absolutely.
There's our advantage bar.
Well, we don't. Yeah, we do not have an advantage bar, sadly. But I definitely think. Oh, okay.
What does he have to get rid of him?
I don't know. So he's pitched. Yeah, he pitched the Alara and the. Well.
Yeah, he's going to ping down the Yuri, but Yuri's going to either dual freeze or get a card out of it before he dies.
Yep.
So.
Oh no! You pour him. You pour him the Yuri.
He can do another one though.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. I think he still does it again.
Yeah. And
he's going to draw a card, yeah. He could freeze the other Yuri, like a Hunter's Yuri, but...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like the power of Yuri being a mono element, because he's always going to get 2 activations once you're at 5 backups.
Absolutely. And
whereas, like, Wind Water, you have to drop that second water backup if you want to get to that point, but a lot of times they don't want to do that.
And Barbarisha is an 8K.
Nah, that smells like a Bismarck to me.
Yeah.
I mean, Hunter could take some damage.
Yeah. Ooh, that's
that sucks. Yeah. I think you're fine with this block rate. No, he's gonna take that too.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not being able to play all Hunter in this game is kind of rough. Is there Bart's coming down? Oh no, that's not Bart's.
Choo-choo lane.
So that's a 5k reduction.
Yep. Does he have another one? Well, he can Bismarck and half his power. Oh, Balfour.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's it's gonna kill Yuri, and then he might have another follow up.
So wait, how did it kill Yuri? It was 3 and then 5k reduction.
It was.
Yuri's a 9k.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yep.
Whoa! Okay, I was gonna say, holy hell. Yeah, how was Yuri dead?
I'm thinking.
Was it a 6k reduction? Was Yuri tapped? Yuri was tapped. That's why it was 6k.
Yuri was tapped. You're
6K.
right. You're right.
Okay.
You're right.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We had to think about that there for a second. Yep. Thank you. Hey, he's back. And we're back.
That's the last one though.
Yep,
that's Hunter's last Yuri.
Yep. He's got to make this one count.
Yeah.
Well, and what sucks is because now he can't just kill the Porum because he knows there's another one in hand now.
Yep.
That's that was a big tell.
I think there's another choo-choo lane there. That's not really threatening too much right now.
Yeah. And that's all 3 Valafors. They're gone. The Hunter should still have some gas in the old tank.
I think Alfred has 1 Diabolus left in deck too. Alfred's summons are almost gone.
Yeah.
So what? Yeah, you're just you're taking this, right?
You take that for sure. Oh, there's Aerith.
So maybe he was trying to bait him into like dulling stuff to choo-choo lane there.
Yeah, no, that would have made sense. That's it's a real smart play from Hunter.
Yeah. So the question is like, who can Hunter win through deck?
Do you take the Yustola there? Or do you take the?
So I think a win con for Hunter now is probably a deck out.
I don't know. I mean, Alfred does have the
Riku.
The Riku is definitely the equalizer if you start trying to race against Windwater.
For sure.
Both decks got to be getting pretty thin at this point.
But I feel like Alfred's been drawing a lot more cards.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, from the Pains and the Porums and...
Yeah.
All right.
So it kind of depends on like where they are. Again, I can't tell how many's left in their deck, though. Porum can't cancel anything right now.
No.
So actually, Yuri can kill Pain at end of turn.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But no, you would fall right into the choo-choo lane.
That is true. Well, but because you're blocked, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you are correct.
Yeah, I don't think you... I think if you're Hunter...
I mean, he has to be careful. I don't know if
Yeah.
Hunter's going to be playing around it. He's got to be careful. He took, what, 5K from the Porum?
Yes.
So if he taps for 3...
So that's another 2K.
Yeah. So now he can't tap any. If he tries the Yuri at the end of turn, he's dead.
Yeah, he just can't. Yeah, I think.
So, I mean, Hunter has to identify, though.
Yeah.
He has to identify.
Oh, no, he did not. Maybe he did.
Yeah. He's going to try to ping off the Chelinka.
Nope.
Yeah. And now he's going to kill her. Yeah.
Yep.
Yuri's dead. Yeah.
Bye, friends.
See you later.
Oh, and sugars. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, that this might be over. Well, no.
Well, he's going to put him to 6, right?
Yeah. So Dell's coming in hot.
And it forces him to block with Porum tier 2. Because it's going to put him to 6.
Well,
and now, yeah,
and
Porum.
that's the last Diabolos, too.
Yep.
Yeah, Hunter's in... and he can Oracle.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we might be, I don't know.
Yeah, Dell's pretty good.
Yeah, I think if he plays the Zidane, I think you straight up have to Oracle here to ready all your dudes. Oh, they're going to game 2. Man, Hunter with some very swift navigation. Let's before game 2 starts, let's pop in on the other stream match.
Let me just reset the score and I'll check it out.
As Idris Elba once said, reset the clock.
So again, I'm not sure if this is game 1 or game 2.
Yeah, it's really hard to say. I don't know. It might be a second game because we've.
Yeah, Sam's got a Zagnon and
a Potcat.
Yeah.
And
Steven's probably.
This might be a game 2.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard for me to tell.
Yeah, that's pretty okay. Menphilia could be really solid.
Depends on how long. Well, she can get rid of Galdus.
Yeah.
But I don't know how long Can's been out. I assume for more than a turn.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Ozma could be really good here.
They're still shuffling.
Yep. The advantages of having a double match setup. We can bounce back and forth for everyone's viewing pleasure. Is he playing Ozma? He sure is. There he is. Does he have Ozma spell? He sure as hell does. Oh, and a Cleone. That's pretty good.
Yeah. I think he's gonna wait on it though.
Yeah. I mean, Ozma taps anyway. So does Ozma tap? It's 2.
It's 2 water, 2 colorless tap.
Tap, yeah. So he can't do it yet.
And it's 2K power reduction for each one in their cost. So Galdus will live.
Yep.
Y'shtola will also live. So he'll only kill Cam.
Yep. What does Steven do there? What is he doing?
He's swinging.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm fine if we want to split screen it.
I don't have that set up.
You know? I mean for us to see, so we can kind of see what's going on while watching.
Yeah, so they're back in the game.
Yep. So that way we can see.
Hunter took game 1. It's not over yet though. It's a 2 out of 3.
Yep.
So we'll switch back to that.
Yep. And Hunter is off to the races.
3 backups like immediately, and these are both pretty decent starts actually.
Yeah.
I mean, all Alfred's really missing is the Riku. And Hunter's got like backups that he wants, and he's already like. So I assume he played both those turn 1, and then he tapped 2 to play the Mog turn
That sounds
2.
about right. Of course, Hunter Nance, a world caliber player for North America. Just really knows how to navigate his way around some of these matchups, and just really smart playing. And of course, Alfred no slouch himself either.
Yeah. So both these are pretty good starts for both players. Like I said, oh, that's pretty good too.
Bam! With the slam. Did you see that windmill slam?
He's just trying to get to 5. Yep.
And he did it. Yeah, he is. Well, he dripped that in ranch. Yep, Sam is playing against Steven right now. I don't know what game they're in.
That was either game 1 or game 2. I'm not sure.
Because it looked pretty early.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to tell because we haven't been watching it the entire time. So I mean, Hunter is extremely ahead right now, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Like 5 backups this early. Pretty nuts.
No,
That's good though.
Yeah, Alfred is definitely in a good spot now. But he has to either play another backup or start pitching stuff. He moved to discard.
That's rough. That's rough.
That feels bad.
Because like now, if Hunter can like follow this up with like a Zidane, that would be really strong.
Oh.
I think Hunter's playing the 4 CP.
That's fine. Which I think makes more sense in mono win because you're running the hey.
Yeah, that's good. I don't think you want to play Yuri on this board.
Yeah, I think you chill. Oh, he is.
I mean, he might have something else, but I don't think you want to play Yuri on this board. It's a lot easier for you to remove him without getting like he'll get a card out of it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it, really.
No, he's doing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. Maybe he just maybe he feels like in this matchup he needs to be aggressive.
Yeah, and I think it's true because if he can get the wind water player to that 5 or 6 point of damage,
you like free cards,
especially after they've after they've kind of expended all their resources. Adele is just kind of the nail in the coffin there.
Ready for this pain? I just saw him top deck it. So
I saw it.
So the question is, do you archer here?
What's he doing?
So he has enough open for an archer. He definitely has a pain in hand.
Mm-hmm.
The question is like, does Hunter archer again?
I don't know.
To get rid of the unit. Okay, we're gonna break in 1K.
Let's see.
So he's gonna hard cast Valafor.
Man, does he have?
He's definitely hard casting Valafor here, 100%. There's no way he'd play if he doesn't have Valafor.
Yeah, I think he. Oh, does he have? Oh no, he does not have the. The blowout!
Oh, he was so mad.
Lightning Helix, baby, he did it.
I mean, he played to it out, right?
Yeah, he sure did.
You can be upset about that, but he played to it out.
Yeah, Oh man,
that's gross. That is gross.
Yeah,
that is so.
Oh,
that
your
is so
turn,
gross.
please.
Oh my god.
Your turn, please. Like, yeah, that's rough.
I don't think he can do anything here.
He can't. He can't. He is in a pickle.
I mean, he can Valafor, but the D-Bolus is going to get canceled.
Yeah, the D-Bolus won't matter. Yeah. Yeah, right?
Oh, no.
The
that might be one of the grossest things I've ever seen happen in this game.
Yo, he's like...
Holy
that's what you do. That's what you do. You tap Yuri, you tap Yuri, tap the top of your deck, see what comes off the top.
God,
nailed it.
Where's the ranch keg?
Yo, no
he signed it today. Hunter
no
signed
hot
it.
wings with that ranch. Yeah, you're right, Cody.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I think
that might have just lost the game.
I know. Alfred may be on tilt.
Oh no.
By God. Yeah, that was pretty huge. Pretty huge.
Good lord. Yeah, stop. I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, so Windwater is really good, right? But if you stop one play from them, it messes their entire turn. Because he obviously had that whole turn planned out, right?
Oh, and Yuna's out of here.
Yeah.
So
now, Hunter knows he has Valafor in hand. He knows that's like. There's no way you do the play that he did without Valafor. 100%.
Absolutely. And yeah, I think you you have to leave Yuri back here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that was
Alfred can't believe it. Alfred can't.
I mean, that was gross. But again, like, you can only be so mad about it, right?
Yeah. Like the odds are.
I mean, you can't let it get to you. I mean, this is top 8. You have to just like play through that.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty good hit for Alfred there. All right, Alfred. Yeah, he's got cards now. He's got options. Alfred's not out of this game at all.
And also, like, Hunter had cards in hand, so like those could have also been Aeriths, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, Alfred's. He's got plenty of cards in hand. He's got plenty that he can do. So he's not out of this game like at all.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
look at he's got like 40 cards.
This is what
in his
Windwater
hand.
does, right? It's
That's
like
what I'm
I'll
saying.
start my turn with 11 cards. Thank you.
Yeah, and then I'll have 4 guys, 5 backups, and still 4 cards in my hand. Somehow that's how it works.
I mean, losing the unit hurts though.
Yeah,
that hurts bad.
It does set him back, and he's going to have to play another one. Yeah, he is. My man is strapped. That's all right. Alfred can reel it in, keep his composure. He's not out of this. You know what I mean?
Somebody clip that, Aerith, for me, please. Clip that and put that on my Twitch channel.
Yeah, please. Will somebody? Cody, you on that?
That was gross.
Yeah. Can we get like Matt Rice like airing himself out?
That was.
From
that was from the top rope. If I've ever
dude,
seen
that
anything.
was from downtown for sure.
Just clip the Aerith.
Yeah, clip the Aerith off the top. We need to see Aerith, and then I need you to like cut to like Macho Man delivering the elbow off the top rope.
He can just clip it on Twitch. Like it'll let you do clips. But he can't. He can't edit.
He just put it all together. He just put it all. I need that. I need everything. Alfred
man.
still has just a full grip.
I don't. I mean, like I said, I think the unit really hurt too.
Yeah.
Like you losing, like being on 2 backups instead of 3, and it's your most key backup. I mean, Hunter's navigated very well.
Yeah.
You can call it lucky or whatever, but like he played to that out.
Yeah, that's why he did it. Yeah, it's you can't get upset because it was bound to happen at some point. And keep in mind, one of these 8 players will be walking away with a PlayStation 4, a full art Y'shtola. How many packs will Buckley?
A box.
A box
for first place.
Yeah.
Pretty good play out.
Yeah, and I think they get a Laswell promo as well.
Everybody top 8 gets a Laswell promo.
Yeah, so I feel like Oprah today with these Laswell promos, man. Everybody just got one.
Yeah, feels good to be able to hand those out. To be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. All right.
So that's a pain that's going to attempt to go to get him another.
Absolutely.
It's okay. I'll go back and clip it at some point when it gets to when it becomes like a VOD.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we got this. Was he? Oh, he had moved to discard. Oh dear.
Yeah, I mean he had too many cards, and I don't think there was like a lot of stuff he could play efficiently without Yuna.
Yeah, Yuna getting bopped is pretty rough.
Yeah, and Porum's not going to do too much right now either.
No, you're just going to turn Bart sideways and get in there.
I think you're probably turning Yuri sideways too, right?
Oh yeah, I 100% think so. Hiya. And you got another Yuri in hand too. Oh, you feel so good. You passed the turn. Your turn, please.
Yeah, Hunter's 100% in the driver's seat here.
Yeah, your turn, please. Do you Dolan freeze the Porum here?
I think he's thinking about it.
Yeah, I think so. Oh no, he just kills it. Yeah, that's fine. That works too.
Yeah.
And Aerith is up. Does he have it, or is he calling the bluff?
I would keep that thing up the rest of the game.
Oh, absolutely. You don't turn that thing sideways until you play the second one.
I mean, though, with that thing up, he has to second guess every summon.
Absolutely, because the first one put him on tilt. The second one may really put Alfred in a bad place. That's fine. Yeah, you're okay. Ooh.
Oh my God! Does he have it? It doesn't matter. He has a second Yuri. He's fine with this dying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're okay with that. Ooh. Big old bites. He's coming in. Hiya.
Yeah.
Hunter with just a full grip.
Yeah, I'm not really sure like what's gonna be. I can't really see a lot of his hand. So, I mean, we know there's a Yuri in there, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if maybe that comes down this turn. It might even come down straight from hand just to get 2 activations.
Hiya.
Yeah, it looks like we're fine with just 1 activation.
Well, doesn't have air, that's for sure. Ooh, that's okay too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, and you're fine with that.
I mean, now if he swings, he's threatening
there's
3.
a lot.
He's threatening 3 Yuri triggers. If he swings.
Yeah, Alfred needs to get a unit on the board extremely quick.
Yeah. How many cards are in Alfred's hand? Is he still at 5?
Probably. I dare say he might be at 11 at this point. You never know.
So I mean, he's probably just going to play the unit from hand, right?
He has to. I think he does have another.
And
Forum
he's
in
been
hand to
sitting on a
pitch it,
Valifor for a while, right?
Yeah.
I feel like.
Yeah, so I think he kind of has two here.
So if he swings, though, I mean, Layak's going to trigger.
Yeah.
He's going to draw.
Draw, yeah.
Okay, he just passed.
Yeah,
Alfred just passed.
Your turn, please.
Yeah.
All right, well, I guess you swing with Bart's. The pain's going to block. Man.
I mean, he could just ping the pain off.
Yeah, he definitely could.
He could ping the
Oh, that Zidane looks really saucy, too.
The Chelinka would be pretty good here. Okay.
Oh, you nerd. You had it.
Yeah, because now Al Holland's going to ping for 3K all across the board.
Goosh.
So now pain's dead.
Yep, so that's 5K to the board.
Yep, and then another ping's going to come in from Yuri to kill off Chelinka, more than likely.
Yeah. Goosh.
And then we're going to swing. We're going to swing out, right?
Yeah.
I feel like.
Yeah.
Goosh. And that's going to put him at 6.
Goosh.
And,
Oh, that was pretty good.
Yeah, and I'm not really sure.
He's going to mill. That's fine. Yeah, Alfred is in a...
and it's the right play, but like it's not... this game's over, right?
About 99.99% certain.
Yeah.
Repeating, of course. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
And Hunter takes it 2-0. The Ranchmaster really played that match masterfully. Very, very solid.
So I think this is the same game. Whether or not
looking like it.
Whether or not this is game 1 or 2, I don't know.
3 to 5. Man, that was rough. Yeah, Alfred. I just felt like Alfred just once that Aerith off the top happened, I just felt like he was out of the game.
Yeah, that was pretty gross.
Yeah. And then what we got here?
4 for something.
He's pitching that, and we're Layla Viking. Yeah, that's fine. Hiya.
I actually think Steven could deck, decking out Sam could be like a actual strategy for Steven.
Mm-hmm. And Steven always knows he can do that too. He'll never, it's never off the table for him. So he's playing Layla Viking, and
Yeah, I mean Sam definitely probably the most interesting deck in top 8.
Yeah, for sure.
Honestly. It's hard. I know there's a Kefka in his hand. I'm pretty sure.
Wait. How did he untap a backup?
No, he tapped 2, pitched 1 for Layla. That's all he's done.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. You're really thinking through the turn.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know he has Kefka in hand. Looks like he has a Zagnol in hand. I mean, Donald is going to at least ping off Layla probably at the end of the turn. Alright, so that's a Zagnol.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He does have a Galdus too.
Mm-hmm.
I think he has 6 cards in hand, so he has to play something. I know he's at 5. So he doesn't have to play anything.
Did he only pitch 1 card to play that?
I feel like Summoner should be tapped, yeah.
Yeah. I definitely feel like Summoner should be tapped.
I didn't see if he pitched 2 or not, to overpay or not.
Mm-hmm. He might have.
Yeah.
Just because he did have 6 in hand. Yeah, okay, so he did only pitch 1, okay.
Yeah, so I think the summoner should be tapped.
Do you want to grab Andrew? Yeah, go ahead and grab Andrew real quick.
I mean, I can create it. It's fine.
Careful.
Just don't want to hit the.
Okay.
Andrew right there, actually.
Okay.
I think he's missed it.
That's pretty good.
I want to say this is still game 1, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. That's pretty good. All right. I think Sam can get a Shantoto and bring the big monster to life. That's going to be pretty good.
He's locked on backups, though.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. There's nothing we can do about it.
Well, actually, didn't it activate when he played the Kefka?
What?
Didn't it activate when he played the Kefka?
It should have, yeah. I don't know if you want to go let him know that, because...
Yeah.
Okay,
He
he knows.
knows.
Okay,
He
good,
knows. He
good,
knows.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
And Steven's on 6.
Yeah.
It looks like he's almost out of the deck. It looks like Steven's probably done here.
Yep.
Gazongle's a 9K.
Yeah. And
then Calbrenna's, yeah. I think this game's over.
Yeah.
Honestly, like if this is game 1, I think Steven should scoop because it's at 40.
Oh yeah, and Minwoo being out, he can't even Cactuar.
Yep. Yeah, I think Steven should scoop because it's a time thing for me, basically. I think he needs to scoop if he takes this to a 3rd game.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Unless he feels like he can deck him out.
I don't know. That's what they're looking like here. He's coming in hot. Steven's coming. Squid Ooch. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, Steven will play for the deck out.
I don't know if he will live though. Sam has how many cards?
And if he kills one forward, if he's able to kill one forward, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, he can't use his Cactuars at all.
Yep. Is that? Oh, that's
Calbrenna.
No. The backup behind Artemisian. That's the queen or whatever. The Hilda. Yeah, saucy. Yeah, you're just doing that to activate your monster. That's what that.
Yeah,
that's what
it's for Zongle.
Yeah,
and it draws you 2 cards.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Now, but he either has to lose the cloud.
He's gonna lose his cloud, and he's gonna keep his Zongle, right?
Yeah. Yep.
He has to block here.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's game, right?
Yep.
To activate Calbrenna and swing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boom, bam. Was that 2 games?
I'm unsure. We'll see. If they get up, then I'll.
We'll see what happens. Let's see. They're getting up.
No, I think he's shuffling. I don't see Steven moving.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. So I think that was just. Or no, maybe they're just shaking right before the next game.
Okay. No, Steven's getting up.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was 2-0.
Yeah, let's take a look. All right, so I guess I'll hang out here.
Yeah.
Go ahead and find out who has won all the other matches, and we'll see who our top 4 competitors are. And we can just put the numbers next to them. So Steven's going to be 5, Alfred's going to be 6 at least, because by seeding.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't matter. 5th place. Well, I guess for packs, right?
Yeah, for packs and just for. Well, that
for packs is 5-3.
Oh, is it okay?
It doesn't matter. It
yeah.
doesn't matter. Just 5-3. You're just 50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, baby.
Hey.
No, you will, Buckley. Yeah, of course we are. Yeah, so stop shaking. We can't help it. We just keep knocking the table. We've knocked the internet out twice. It's but you know, we're good. We're having a good day here. We're getting ready to start top 4. So we need to see. I don't know what the other matches have ended like. I think I see Colin and William still playing. I'm not sure about Amethyst and Ian. I don't know why. I'm just like losing my marbles here.
It's been a long day.
It has been. Has been a long one, but a great day.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you know, I can't complain. I want to thank everybody once again for hanging out with us. We've been here, you know, all day. Not nearly as taxing as the reunion, just because there was a lot more going on.
Yeah.
But this has been very comfortable, and also too, we're not sitting in chairs. We're sitting on a wonderful, comfortable couch.
Like to live in luxury.
I do like to live in the lap of luxury. So we're just waiting to find out what other matches. Like I said, I do believe Colin and William are still playing. Hunter took his games 2-0. I guess Sam took his 2-0. I'd be willing to bet Amethyst game. Those games either went 2-0 or they drug out and she didn't win. That's usually how that deck works. You either just win.
What do the seedings look like for Sam and Hunter? Are they going to be playing?
Let's see. They could be. Doing the math here on the bracket. Because Sam was up here. 1, 2. Yeah, I believe so. Okay. I believe Sam and Hunter will be next.
So who do we like in that matchup?
I don't know. I always like the deck with Yuri, and it's tough because they're both really solid players. I just think, but if anybody knows, and what sucks is like both of these guys know monster decks and how they work too, so they both really understand the matchup and how they work. I also think that the deck with Yuri. What about Amethyst versus Ian?
Ian won.
Ian won.
It's gonna be Ian versus Sam.
Ian versus Sam. Okay, so it doesn't even matter. And the winner of this, so we could have Hunter versus LT15G.
Yeah, we could have Hunter versus Will, depending on the outcome. I'm not sure what game they're in.
Okay. Does Andrew know?
No, Andrew was sitting watching the other game, so
that's fair.
I'm not sure.
That's
so
fair.
How do we feel about Ian versus Sam then?
I don't know.
Both decks are very slow.
Yeah. So we'll have that one on the backup.
What's Ian on?
He's on the Earth Lightning Lulu control.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a Will Buckley deck. I know how you feel about each Lulu.
I do love me some Lulu.
Yeah, so deck's pretty good. They already are double qualified. Yeah, they've both already top 4 twice, so they are both double qualified. But yeah, this is a top 4 rematch.
I need the list because I'll have to repass it out.
There you go. Yep. So it is a rematch from top 4.
That one as like for placing.
Yeah.
I'm missing a list.
I
have 3 lists. Which one am I missing?
I don't know.
I'm missing Will's list. Or no, I'm missing 2 lists.
Which one? Oh, those are the standings. I don't know. Are they?
I'm missing Will and Collins. Did I not pick them up?
You might not have. They might say they have to still have them. They're the two playing each other. Just the math checks out at that point.
So,
but Fireshot, I believe that's Chad. Chad, good seeing you, buddy.
So we've got Earth, Lightning, Lulu control against monsters, right?
How much is left on the timer?
32 minutes and 19 seconds.
Hey, 1 second, but I'm gonna go on the stream, okay?
Be careful the wire when you navigate.
Yeah.
Try to trip everything?
Absolutely.
Am I coming all the way around?
Yeah, come. Yeah, take the long way around.
Was there another way?
Crawling under the table.
Is that the preferred method?
I mean, it depends on what you're looking to get out of it there, stud. You got options. You've got options. So, I'm glad you're in here, because it's going to be you and Ian in top 4. So, we got another top 4 Petit Cup rematch.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
Well, I tend to like play a lot easier against like people I know.
Sure,
like
it's a different mindset.
I relax a little bit,
Mhm.
and Ian knows that. But I did play in Swiss. I was Ian's only loss, so
Oh,
I think he's a little nervous about that probably.
Mhm.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a really good matchup for him
Mhm.
if he can get a Stadion, like to
Yeah,
hit him
that's fair.
for a bunch of damage real quickly. But
Mhm.
he's got a lot of ways to recur, like minor Minfilia, and that card's kind of a problem for me. So.
No, absolutely, absolutely. So obviously, we all think you have the most interesting deck in top 8. It's always good to see monsters get played again.
Yeah.
What card has been like the MVP for you today? Has there been like just a standout performer that's just been like this thing? This is the thing that's winning me games.
I'll say there are 2 cards that are just nuts in the deck that are
Mhm.
both very overlooked. The reason I wore the Meta Potion hat during the group shot because I want to shout out to Kyle McGinty who was talking to me about you need to run Osmo.
Mhm.
It's like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna try it. Like it's been very good as you saw.
Yeah.
In the quarters there, just very good. Won me both games, arguably for sure.
Yeah, Osmo's
I think
really
I
strong.
I specialed it 3 times between the 2 games.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And Zagnol has been really, really good.
It turns out a 2 CP9K is really strong.
Yeah, and I actually audibled to this deck
Mhm.
because RB told me that Zagnol was not good.
There it is. There it is.
so I'm gonna run 3 of them in my deck. Oh, to be fair, I had two last night, and I was just like, why am I playing this card if I don't always want to see it?
Yeah,
so
no,
I'm gonna play this and then add a Hilda, which is another bad card.
Well, that's actually when during your last match, I saw you tapping backups, and I was like, "Is that Hilda?
It's Hilda.
Yeah, or the Queen from 2, and that's just another card that activates Zagnol.
Yeah, I've had 2 Zagnols in play today, and a Layla Viking, and played the Hilda and drew the 4.
That's pretty good.
And then attacked for 1,000,000.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That's pretty
it's
good.
pretty good. Yeah, I'm having a good time. You guys are running a great event.
Oh well, I appreciate you guys coming down, man. 76 players didn't quite reach the the reunion numbers, but we were really, really close. And we had like a lot of competition today. Top 4 is really solid right now. Like we've got obviously Hunter played a monster set against Adam. I mean, I know it was happening right next to you when he tapped the Yuri to get the Aerith off top, and it was just like lightning helix. Oh my god!
Yeah, and I like Hunter. Hunter's a cool dude, but I was rooting for my boy.
Oh, of course you
Alfred. Yeah, like, we're on opposite sides of the brackets. See him all the way to the finals would have been pretty sick.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if the next matchup's going to come down. I would like to rematch Colin Rupert. He was one of my losses, so I'd like to see Colin in the finals. As soon as we can get that rematch, it was really fun. He played a really clean game. So it was good.
Yeah, and I'm saying like the people we have left: Hunter, William, Colin, yourself, and Ian. You guys all play really clean games, and the fact that this could all just either way, everybody we got left is just it's going to be quality matches across the board. So I
just need to make sure I draw backups. Like game one, I was like, no water backups in the top 30 cards. I was just like, wow, but.
That's all right though. Like you're in a good spot. Obviously, you and Ian both double qualified here, so
which feels a little bad that we knocked people out.
That's okay.
I don't think that anyone's really full. I highly doubt. I think that the finals will be me because I am qualified for the and I've already booked my ticket.
Yep.
And it'll be like the 4 people that qualify in Kansas, and it'll be us 5 in the finals.
Yeah, so it'll be a 10-person tournament, which is fine. That's fine.
It'll be fun. I'm hoping the pricing is cool. Either way, it'll just be cool bragging rights, and I like Kansas. Kansas tends to like me, so
it's where it's the casino where you have the hot hand. So I mean, why not play where it's good?
And I have to say that I think that the reason that I've been doing well is this hat, which I found. It's really weird. I don't even want to show you what's underneath it. But I found it in the basement. Yeah, it is. I found it in the basement of our Airbnb, which is really creepy and dark. And I was like, that thing's possessed. I definitely need to wear that.
And that's right. Yeah, you Florida fellas don't really know much about basements. Usually they're infested with alligators or just swamp water.
Yeah.
If they're even there.
Well, I grew up in Idaho, to be fair. So.
Tons of basements and storm shelters.
I'm used to the spiders. Yeah.
That's fair.
So.
That's fair, man. We'll definitely, we'll see what happens in top 4. I can't wait to see the rematch between you and Ian. It'll be, nice because now he's playing the same deck.
Do we have to play on stream? Are we playing?
I mean, I don't know. We'll see. It's going to depend on.
Is it still dual or how are you guys?
We still got the double feature. Like we have, we've got game 1, or that's just the beginning. We've got game 1.
Flip back and forth.
And we got game 2. Oh yeah. And then we have this
Princess Mononoke bag.
Yeah.
That's my bag.
And then we've got this new sick intro that we're just going to show everybody real quick. Every time we start our stream, it's just
RVA
like...
Returners, who are those guys?
Yeah, never heard of them.
Oh, Podcasters of the Year?
Maybe, perhaps. So yeah, we got all kinds of fun little It sounds like Chad wants to see you on match. Oh, Mr. Blankenship himself.
Stream it. Yeah, what's up, Chad?
Yeah, he wants to see.
I didn't say it was bad. Nah, you said it was bad, RB.
I
don't know.
There they are.
I think that RB is gonna go back and they're gonna see that like they didn't say that exactly, but either way, maybe they didn't really say it was bad, but I definitely took it as a challenge. Like
sure, and it's paid off. It's paid off because it's also one of those cards too that. Because like between that and obviously the deck that Amethyst was running, like these are like that's a card and that's a style of deck that can just spike tournaments. Like people sit down and they see Zagnol come, they're like, oh wow, what does that card do? Then you're like, Minfilia, 2 CP 9K.
Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised if people actually, if this deck did pick up, if people started picking up Sen. Sen is a really good card actually. Like and this deck can't beat a Sen, but I knew that I wasn't going to play against a single Sen today, and I haven't.
And that's smart. You take advantage of of what people are playing. Obviously, you knew Windwaters were going to be here, Scions, like the usual suspects were going to be out in full effect, and being able to just it's just the mark of a good player, right? Being able to kind of predict and say I know nobody will have an answer for this, but if they do, like I know when Colin Rupert was in here talking about his game with you, he said it was just a fantastic game that like he played through Ozma specials and you played through like Cloud of Darknesses and
thank you.
I gotta go
like it was you guys playing through like just several different all of your Haymaker cards and all of his Haymaker cards,
So
and you're just
what Colin doesn't know is he was 1 EX burst away from dying. He had no idea because what actually happened is he had a full board. It was like Knight, Viking, Steiner, and some other big guy I don't remember. And then I had the Ozma and Layla. And so I'm like, what's gonna happen? And I had Cleone, and so I was like, what's gonna happen here? It's like I'm just dead because I was at 6, he's at 5. I'm gonna attack, brave the Ozma, attack. Clear his board minus the Knight, which would go to a 1K. Then he has to block with the Layla. Post combat, I'll sack everything. He'd pump the Steiner. Post combat, I'll sack everything and play the Kefka. Draw, have 4 cards in my hand. Him to have no board, and I have a Kefka. 6/6.
The plan was there.
It was so beautiful. I took like 2 minutes thinking about it. It was so beautiful. And then like he flips the Kuchulain and just kills the Layla, and then I can't cast the Kefka. And I was like,
no.
Oh wow.
Well,
but we knew that was a possibility.
Oh, absolutely. Sometimes the best laid plans go to waste.
Yeah.
And
I do want to shout out to Steven, my quarterfinals opponent. Steven was a really good sport. His deck is chock full of 3 Yojimbo, 3 Chaos Walker,
Saucy.
3 Noctis. I mean, I got incredibly lucky to not hit any of those in the EX burst. I mean, we've played around them for the most part, but regardless, like I felt like I got really lucky. So
yeah, well, that's all right though.
Steven was a great sport. So.
Yeah, everybody had a great day of cards. It seems like, we had a really strong top 8. People came to play. Like this was a tournament where people really wanted to show their stuff.
Oh yeah, people are. Yeah, it's funny that the Petit Cups are usually looked at as casual. There's nothing casual.
No, not at all. Not at all. Like some people may come playing fun decks, but at the end of the day, you're playing a fun deck, but you've tuned it and you want to win with it.
I came with a fun deck.
Yeah.
I was already qualified. I came just to have a good time. I'm having a good time.
Yeah, well, that's awesome, man. Well, that is awesome. I'm not sure what's going down. Let's see who all else is in the chat here. Any shout-outs you want to give while you're back here?
I mean, the biggest shout-out, I have to shout out the Cards of Elise.
Oh, sure. James has been with us all day long.
Oh, good. Who's been, so amazing to us. Just beyond a doubt. I gotta give it to Muhammad, who I actually unfortunately had to knock it out. He helped me so much in theory crafting, and then Kyle McGinty was a savior. I don't think I would have done well at all without the Osmos. So
there it is.
Shout out to him.
There it is. So some serious MVPs in the deck,
and obviously my wife, who is the nut. So that's all to say about that. And
yeah,
she 4-0'd yesterday.
Yeah,
so
she did.
Cool. Yeah.
She did. She top 4'd the. She finished. She lost in top 8, didn't she?
She lost in top 8.
She lost in top 8 for the precursor event that we had.
Yeah, and she played against Scions, which is what she lost to twice today.
Yeah,
too.
yeah. And,
it's just a
and she started really strong today too. Just 7-0, 7-0, 7-0, and then she ran into Scions and.
Yep.
But I think the Mono Fire deck, Mono Fire Wall, is a super powerful deck, and I don't see it going anywhere. And then when you add a card like this new Archangel coming out, it just makes the clock a little bit faster.
I mean, I'm just gonna play that in my Earthwind deck.
Can I get a time check?
You have 22 minutes. Yeah, what game are they in?
I think they're in the last game.
Okay.
But I'm sitting down. I'm gonna watch it, make sure that
Cool. Yeah, I think the Archangel is actually just ridiculously good.
Yeah.
And then there's a whole bunch of new spoilers that just are going to be insane. That like I'm sad that like the mono wind card that people, what was it, Fina?
Yeah.
Like that card will probably just make it into Star Sybil decks.
Oh
right?
yeah.
I mean,
wind water decks,
play
wind
that,
earth decks.
untap all of your stuff, untap all your characters,
Yeah.
get your Cactar triggers back. Like,
Or even it just gives you another like Valifor option. In Wind Water, you just do stuff, finish with a Valifor, untap all your stuff, play that. You just 8K'd their board, and you've probably got 4 or 5 guys on the board. So I think it's a very powerful card. Like you don't even need to pay the overdrive cost. So you just play it as it is. Chances are you're only going to need one of those triggers to really just put yourself over the top.
right. And speaking of 6-drops, like Prompto is ridiculous in my deck.
So
like ridiculous. Like turn on all my Zagnals and just Prompto. Like
So by the way, the running gag today, like the way the meta is, boards are going so wide. Every time we're sitting back here, I'm just like, hey Adam, you know what card will really just like screw that person over right now? A Prompto off the top.
Well, you could just have that if you just play 3 Cloud of Darkness, 2 Cloud of Darkness, 3 Shantoto, and 3 Ozma. You clear your boards quite often.
And there you go. They're throwing a couple Promptos in the mix there. Like no one can go wide anymore.
Yeah, I will probably play at least 2 of those in the deck.
Card's
It's
nuts.
very sick. Yeah.
Yeah, this Opus 8's shaping up to be really, really solid, and I can't wait to see how the rest of the set looks. There's a lot going on, man.
Yeah,
I don't think there's any card I've seen that I'm just like. Okay, I take that back. The summons where you have to pay for them with backups, while they're not exciting, I don't think they're terrible. I don't think they're great because they are just a little too prohibitive.
They're not terrible, but they're pretty bad.
Yeah.
You're going to be on the setup with the Returning Master by Ian, and then it's going to be Colin and Hunter.
Oh man,
All right, Ian, here we go.
We got some big
Hey,
boys. We'll get in there,
appreciate
big
your
dog.
time, Chris.
Man, thank you for swinging by. Thanks for stopping by on the Couch Confessions with Chris Adams.
Cassie Couch.
So there it is.
I'm going to pass the...
And like I always say, you're not done until Emrakul says you're done.
I need the foot. Give me the foot. Yeah, no problem.
All right, so yeah, we're gonna have Sam versus Ian Austin Archer,
Chris Adams.
the man behind the scenes.
Have a good one.
You too, brother. Thank you for coming out today. Thanks for playing today. You did a great job.
Hey, this is what it is. You just try to sling some games and have fun.
That's what fun is the name of the game. I don't do this for for my health. I do this to have fun. I do this for the community. I love the community.
That's what it's about.
It's 100%
Some awesome stuff today too.
Yeah.
I think that gunsling idea.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
that was the one.
the gunslinging with the chapters foils is pretty slick.
Yeah.
Pretty slick, and I'm all about
Try to get a hold of some more. We'll do it again.
Absolutely.
We'll do it at the CC.
Yeah, 100% we will.
Yeah.
It was fun.
All right, Chris. Have a good one.
Later, Austin. Be good. Of course, that was Austin Archer, and again, like I was saying, one of the breaks we took a little bit longer because myself and Adam were doing some. Austin has a bunch of chapters cards, and we were just gunslinging for chapters foils. Interview while I walk my dog. I'm always down to do a good old fashioned interview, baby. It's what I do. But again, yeah, thank you guys for hanging around. I really, really appreciate it. And again, like I said, we're nothing without you guys. You guys listen to our podcast. You guys watch all of our videos. Again, we're nothing without y'all, and we do appreciate all the support that we get. So yeah, the day is coming down the home stretch. Top 4 will be starting soon. We'll probably let the players take a breather. I'm going to move over to the other stream just to see if people are sitting down. All right, yeah, so we've got Hunter versus Colin. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just going to be setting everything up here. Yeah, that's a great question. Hunter said Ice can bugger off today. And this is... Yeah, game 2, this is... Hunter Nance. Boop 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 boop. And this is Colin or Rupert. We're gonna, as Idris Elba once said, we're gonna reset the clock. And then let me see what game 1 is looking like. Alright, so we're going to have, this is Ian Valise versus Sam Prime. I'm doing my best Idris Elba. I'm resetting the clock, 80 minutes.
Hey, don't start it yet.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, let me update the team. update the team. Oh, man. That's right. That's right. All right. So we'll get everybody set up, give them a couple minutes to look at deck lists. That's what they're doing right now. We will be beginning shortly, friends. So y'all hang out. Now's the time to get yourself a refill, get yourself a cool beverage, get yourself a warm beverage, whatever you feel like having. Go ahead and get it, because you know what? You deserve it. Well, you earned it. You actually had a great day of cards that day, Chad. It was a fantastic day. Hunter came wearing the zip up, letting you know that he's not only is he a world quality player, he was a top 8 worlds. So just letting you know. All right, so we're getting everything started here. We'll give everybody a chance to check it out. Of course, you can see Colin Rupert's deck list with the big Minwoo with the smiley face, just letting people know that, hey, the deck's pretty good. Card's pretty good. So, yeah, so we have 4 completely different decks here in top 4, which is kind of nice. All right, getting everything started here soon. Sorry, I am back. We are unmuted. I had to, I was shooting the breeze with my fiance there for a minute. She's going next door to enjoy a delicious cocktail while I sit here and commentate top 4. So yeah, here we are. We got the rematch. We got Ian Valise on the right, Sam Prime on the. Ian Valise on the left, Sam Prime on the right. The rematch, the top 4 rematch from the reunion, the Tampa Petit Cup. So here we go. It's a chapters card that is on the hat. I don't know if that's me or if that's you. I don't know. All right. And we'll probably be bouncing back and forth, seeing what everybody's doing here. We got just, both of these matches are top shelf. No, you're good. You're good. Of course, Will Buckley over here enjoying some nice chocolate chip cookies. You've earned them. You've worked. You've put together a fantastic event. You've helped us do the great things, Will Buckley.
Certainly tried.
Well, you did great. You did good, kid.
That's our one midfielder.
Yeah, I don't know how great that feels, especially if there's no Zagnall out. But I mean, look,
he's been doing it a good amount, I think, just as like basically a pseudo 2 CP backup.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, let me change the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's
And it's
that's
also,
the handicap there.
It's also top 4.
Top shelf where Mama hides the Girl Scout cookies. You right. Yeah, this is it's a Archangel with triple strike. That's that's what we're putting in decks now. And Momodi, great.
Yeah, so these are definitely 2 of the more unique decks in top 8. For
Absolutely.
Sure.
2 very control-y type decks, and here she comes. Beep, beep. And he's tossing it right back. Again, we definitely need to call a judge. Yeah, they do. Definitely need to call a judge because Ian did not put the Alua in sideways. It is pretty much the Bomat courier of this game. It needs to always be put in sideways. Oh, and seeing a Cleone hit the damage there is not great either.
I feel like we're lagging a little bit.
I think we're okay.
Hopefully that levels out.
Yeah, we'll be all right. We're here. Everybody's here having a great time. Hey, here she comes. And there, yeah, just saying, get that out of here. Got a Lua bouncing off the walls here, and that's another Zagnol. Man, Ian is getting the hot hits, the hot beats.
So yeah, no value, but it's, I mean, you get some 2 backups.
Exactly. So let's see.
I feel like Lulu might have a bit of a hard time dealing with some of Sam's forwards because they're pretty big.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so Gigas, another big dude. I mean, now he can block a Lua at least, and Sam's basically just already putting him there.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. So let's see. I'm curious to see. Looks like he has an answer maybe for the Gigas.
Yeah, absolutely he does.
So now Sam's trying to think like what are the things that Ian has.
Yeah. Well, it can't be a summon, obviously, because
right.
Cleone's just gonna pop block and drop it.
Maybe he has 2 summons. I'm not sure. So I mean, the Alua special wouldn't quite get there, right?
Yep. Oh, I know what he had. He had Black Mage.
Oh yeah, for power reduction.
Yep.
So he would have just traded his Alua for the Gigas basically.
Yep.
Yep.
Which is fine because I feel like Alua's done the right thing. Oh, that's a Zazot, and I think you get back the probably get back the Wool and
the Clang Gully. Just to set up to go to 4.
Yeah, why not? That or I could see there it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that just gives him a really ideal next turn.
Absolutely.
He still, I think, has 6 cards in hand.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I mean, he's got to pitch something.
Yeah, I mean, also Gigas is going to be able to swing with Brave every turn.
Yeah, that'll be pretty okay. And he's what, a 9K?
He's a 9K.
Pretty okay. What's he going to pitch here?
I think, is he moving to discards? Is that what's happening?
Maybe.
I think so.
Yep. Pitching the Clan Gully.
Oh, he's thinking about
not.
It. Yeah, because I feel like that's his next turn play, right? Just the Clan Gully.
Could be. Yeah, I feel like it looks like a... Yeah, he's pitching the Clan Gully. Here we go. Yep. Let's see. Can't tell. Is everything okay here? Make sure.
Yeah, I can't. If we're lagging, let me know, because I feel like on my end I'm seeing a little bit of hiccups, but
yeah,
I can't.
So,
but I'm not. Please. But I'm not dropping any frames. So.
Yeah, so maybe it's just like that on our end, but let us know. It's lagging. Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, I think it's the camera. Because I'm not seeing any drop frames, so I think it's the camera. I'm just gonna check it on the other game really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, this camera looks really smooth. So I believe the camera is just kind of bugging a little bit. Hopefully it fixes itself, because I'm not sure like what else to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, other cam's A+ for sure.
Yeah, I think it's something weird's happening with the camera.
Well, it looks like it's gone back to.
We'll see what happens. I mean, it's not terrible. You can still kind of keep up with what's going on. It's just kind of a little frustrating.
Yeah, and if it starts bugging out, we can always go to the other match. We have 2 real top shelf matches happening right now. So I think everybody wins no matter what match we watch.
It's a Yuri.
Hey, that's a good card.
So that, I mean, that will
the
allow
cam needs to ice down, exactly.
That will
hit
allow
the showers.
Dull and freeze his the Gigas now.
And his cameras have put in a lot of work today, so definitely.
Yeah, so now he's threatened to dull and freeze if he activates.
Exactly. Ian is at 1 damage, correct. Oh, thank you. Cody, our eyes in the sky over in Chopper 5. Yeah, he knows it's coming, so go ahead and dull and freeze him.
Yeah, still.
Boop.
It's a pretty good hit, because I think maybe that might even be getting played. Well, he might have played that next turn.
Mm-hmm. Well, the Minfield is probably going to take out the Yuri here at some point. Or he could always just play the Kefka, which will activate the Zagnol. No, you don't want to lose the Zagnol to it. If he has another, the Pot Cat would be a good play. Then he could sack the Pot Cat.
Yeah, I feel like that sets up a little over 2 turns there, because he has to sack his Gigas. I don't know if you want to sack the Gigas.
Oh, that's fine too.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it turns out. And there goes Zagnol.
Yeah, he's going to be coming in. Yep. Already, so Hiroglu's down now. Looks like we're gonna eat 2 damage though, because
oh, absolutely.
Yeah, Gigas is gonna have Brave. Yeah, and then I assume Zagnol's also gonna swing.
Mm-hmm. New phone? Who dis? Kelly's Pool Hall, 8-ball speaking.
Can I give you a job just answering the phone?
Absolutely.
Alright, so like I say, he swung twice, so now it's 4 damage apiece now. Sam's looking...
this game turned around really, really quickly.
Yeah. Maybe, I mean, a Thundaga might be pretty decent here.
Mm-hmm.
Also has the option to throw the Fasoya. Yeah, I mean, he could use a Thundaga to get rid of something. I mean, maybe the Gigas or the Zongul. If he has it. I don't even know if he has it. Throwing the Fasoya is not going to do too much unless he can replay like another Fasoya or something. Because Minwoo's not out yet. Oh, no, Minwoo is out. I'm sorry. Yeah, so that does nothing. So, really, Thundaga is like his only damage out right now. And yeah, Cleon just sitting back there kind of negates a lot of summon tricks that he would want to do. Alright, so we're going to reduce the Zagnol with the Black Mage. And then we're going to throw Fasoya. Yeah. And then what are we getting back? Alua? Oh no, we're getting back Zazot. Okay. Interesting. So what is it? It's Lightning Earth is ping and active for 4. And then Earth is plus 2k, I think. No, but we're pitching it anyways. So we're going to break the Cleon. Sam will draw. And it looks like he's just going to be okay eating another point of damage from Gigas.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Sorry, I kind of stepped away for a second, just looking at some things.
Yeah, getting Cleon off the table is pretty important, but if he's able to just play another one here, I can't really see if there's another one.
Well, definitely one's in the damage for sure. Or a Gal to get it back wouldn't be terrible either.
That might be what's happening.
Hey, jeez. So it's almost as if we saw it coming. Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
Yeah, Cleon is just such a fantastic card.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It's definitely one of my favorite cards in the game, for sure. Calbrina.
Oh, Calbrina is a pretty okay card. Oh, there's a Stinian. That might be helpful.
Yeah, so Gal's sitting at 9K right now.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah, sadly, I don't think Estinian's going to do too much right now.
No. Oh, I think Ian's at 5, Sam's at 4.
Yep, I hit the wrong button.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how what Ian can do to recover. I'm not super familiar with his deck, and I mean he knows that both these players know how to pile out their decks like 50 times better than I do.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have much experience, so I'm just kind of going off like my knowledge of playing some of these cards.
Mm-hmm.
Just not exactly all together.
Well, you know your way around monsters.
Yeah, for sure. It is a little different. Like, I mean, the Ozma and the Calbrina, it's very expensive monsters.
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
So, but I mean, I guess for that's like how you can kind of get around Ramu's. And
yeah,
stuff,
and that's really the big one. Like a lot of these monster hate cards just get rid of 2-drop monsters.
Yeah. If anybody was playing like the Wind Alexander, that would have been pretty good.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. So I think we're paying 2 or 4 for something. Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's pretty okay.
So we're gonna get rid of his break, or we're gonna get a character back. I think those are the two that we're thinking.
I think you get a character back here. But that Minfilia is not. Race Velgar is not going to really get much mileage here. He might get a turn because on the next turn you can just Minfilia it, get it out of the way, and then
yeah. If he feels like it's a problem, like if he doesn't want to swing through it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he's still choosing like the mode. And then we're gonna Thunderaga. So
he's doing it on the stack so he can get the Lulu back.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I think he's putting Race Velgar on the stack, his ability on the stack, so he can do the Lulu special.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
And then, or is that what he did, or maybe not?
No, he did.
Oh,
that
he got it back.
He did that to remove the Gal, so now the Gal's gone.
Gotcha. Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Because he removed the break zone. Okay. Yeah. So Race Velgar was on the stack regardless. Yeah.
Yeah, no one was really playing Sin today. I think I saw one.
Yeah.
All day. I think I saw one.
And that's just the thing, like, and I'm glad that a card like Sin exists because, monsters can still be played. And there it is. But the fact that you have a card like Sin that if monsters get out of control, you can just start jamming Sin in your deck, and we'll go into game 2. So let's go ahead and pop on over to -1.
-1.
All right, let's see what's happening on the other side here. Oh, well, that game is... who played 3 Edgar? Nick had a fun deck that had 3 Edgar in it, but he was too afraid to play it, and I think that's why he didn't make top cut.
Yeah, it looks like they're both going into game 2. I'm not sure who won game 1 here.
Well, it might have been Hunter because Colin looks like he drew for turn, or maybe not.
Yeah, I guess that is a pretty clear indicator. We'll see who draws first.
Yeah. Yeah, if Nick would have played the fire deck with 3 Edgar and 3 Sabin, guess what? He'd be sitting at these tables right now. Yep. All right, so Hunter must have taken game 1.
Yes.
I mean, it's a pretty clear indicator there. All right, and here we are going to game 2. So they're going to do there's a little a fist bump signifying friendship. We know around here, friendship is the only ship that sails.
Yeah, you know what I haven't seen a lot today?
What?
The chop.
There has not been a lot of chops signifying the passive turn, and that's a fear the drill, baby. Because the drill and the chainsaw make very similar noises.
Okay, I don't know what drills you use.
Because when Edgar hits the board, he's ready to plow.
Oh man. They drew first blood.
That's right. They drew first blood.
I was there. It was a bloodbath.
Right, so I guess we're gonna have a Minfilia right off the bat.
Yeah, seems like the term. I wonder, is Samurai in 3 Minfilia?
I think it's 2. Yeah, 2.
It is 2.
2 Hilda, 3 Totos.
So Zongul is 6 or more, right?
Mm-hmm.
So his activators are Toto, Hilda, Minfilia, Cloud of Darkness.
Mm-hmm. Kefka.
Yep. think that's it.
Which is fine. That's a fine. You didn't play it in the tournament, Nick. You didn't play it in the tournament like you should have. You'd be sitting at these tables right now. That's right. When Edgar hits the table, he's ready to plow.
Good lord. Are they both gonna play Trent Woman, Philly?
And there it is. Yeah, because not only did Nick have 3 Edgar and 3 Sabins in his deck, he had 3 Shadow and 3 Cyan.
Yeah.
Like, it's like you brought that deck just to tease me.
Did you see when we played the Gunslinger and only fours he played were Fury on the guy?
Yeah, it's like
he didn't even get to because our match went so fast that he didn't even get to like play the 6 cards.
Yeah, it's just because Mono Fire right now it's just so much faster.
Well, it was a mirror. We played him. He did win.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I couldn't get through the Furion and the guy.
Oh, so what you're saying is you knew the 3 Edgars were in there, and you were just too afraid of him. I understand. Like, Edgar just strikes fear in people.
That's why you only play 1.
Ooh. You know what's scarier than 3 Edgars? Making your opponent think you have 3 Edgars in the deck. We did it.
I'll just sleeve up the 4th one.
Ooh. Pull a Dan and sleeve up the 4th one. That's how you do it. No one plays around the 4th one. That's an Alcid. Of course it's an Alcid, because what else is Gromet searching for in that? No, Nick, thank you guys for coming. Make sure you guys are driving safe out there. I don't know if there's no way you've made it home this fast.
Yeah, no way.
Or maybe, unless you were like driving on 2 wheels.
I mean, unless they have a flux capacitor in whatever car that they're driving.
That's what I'm saying. Unless you... See, what happened was the car Gabe was in exploded. It actually thrust Gabe forward into the future, and he popped up inside of their car, which took their car back in time, back to Pennsylvania, back to the future for the first time, and causes I'm not seeing the lines, by the way, and it actually instantly warped them back home in present time. Gabe, they couldn't have done it without you.
None of that was coherent. I don't know,
but it makes sense. But,
I understood every word.
But look, we're on a recorded line here. But all I know is Gabe got them home safely. That's really what it's about. Gabe got them home safely. He said to me, "Your turn, please," is like his Shazam. He just says, "Your turn, please," and the space-time continuum warps around him. We never did get to play, Nick, and that's sad. But you know what? When we come up to next time we come up to Gamers Heaven, we'll get to play. Or next time you come down here, we have we do that for each other because we're friends. Friendship is the only ship that sails. All right. Let's see what.
So it looks like So the wall came down while we were talking.
Yeah, while we were talking about Game, the time traveling sleeper agent from the future. Artemisian's always a good call, just to kind of
fix your hand, right?
Yeah, kind of just refill. So back to the game.
Looks like we're gonna go for 3, 4, maybe.
Yeah. That's a.
It's either 3 or 4.
Top 8 Johnny was there. He
Dude, my favorite Johnny moment today. Actually, this is one more sidebar. I guess while they're still building backups, he tried to Phoenix a Gilgamesh. And the guy paid to cancel the sale. He's like, "I'll cancel it." Johnny goes, "I'll respond." Scoop.
Yeah, he goes, "Oh, scoop." Just says it so nonchalantly. Yeah, Johnny messed up.
I'll stack to that.
Yeah, I'll respond to that, and I'll go ahead and scoop.
Oh no, I love Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny had a big day.
Yeah, everybody had a good day. Drew and Matt had winning records.
Yeah,
which in this field is pretty stacked, man.
Yeah, actually,
I don't know where Ron and Colin finished.
Yeah, it took Matt Jordan showing up for Drew to. Once Matt Jordan showed up, Drew did not drop another single game.
Yeah.
So.
All right, so I mean, Wall can get over the Galdus, but he's gonna still trade. Basically,
you can only scoop at sorcery speed. Not with Gilgamesh on the stack. Not with Gilgamesh.
Tell that to Johnny. Johnny scoops at instant speed.
Yeah, Johnny. Johnny scoops, and he has split second on his scoop.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can't attack with the Wall here. Right? Galdus just kind of like stops.
Oh well, now you can.
Okay, so now Wall gets 2K.
Yeah, he'll live. If he goes 2K and Brave.
Is there even any bursts that he's even worried about? I don't think there are.
No, but that's a pot cat.
Yeah, I think Sam's list has 0 burst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. None of those cards. None of those cards burst.
Braun.
Braun. Okay, Braun burst. Braun slaps. She slaps when she comes off the top.
Yeah, so Wall really could just 2K Brave, 2K Brave.
Exactly. Yeah, you're in good shape. And playing the Black Mage there would have made Wall live at 1K
Yep.
if you were to block.
So yeah, I mean Sam, yeah, you don't block that, right?
Yeah, absolutely. No, you don't. You don't.
Because next turn now Wall has to have something else in order to
Exactly.
Through. It looks like Sam just wants to trade damage a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You're fine. We're fine bouncing back and forth because now he can play the. He doesn't have Momodi out, which is rough. But he can. He's gonna pitch the Giga Jam. Oh, big Dumpy over here. I've actually written Big Dumpy on every Gigas that I own.
It's like he's still trying to figure out how he wants to pay.
And he's gonna play Big Dumpy. Here he comes.
Yeah.
I'm big, and I'm dumpy.
So again, I mean, Wall can just 2K Brave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's gonna get through the Gigas.
Yeah, you're in good shape. He's good. Yeah. Hiya. Yeah, you're fine with that. Well, he's gonna do it. No, he's
just taking.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's a pretty decent hit.
There it is. The replacement. The replacement.
That's the chapter's Kefka.
Yep.
Yeah, I gave Sam a Japanese Kefka.
Every bitch have a speech bubble going dur. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Sid 11 and Gigas don't have text bubbles.
Yeah, it's kind of silly. Oh, and there's Lula.
I'm still waiting for the Tactics Advance 2 character that has the text bubble. It just says oof.
Yeah, that's you'll get that. You'll get that if my face is ever on one.
Alright, so Lulu's down now. I'm not sure how many cards are in Ian's hand. I think he still has a decent amount.
He's strapped.
Yeah.
As we say in RVA, he is strapped. Do we want to take a peek, see what's happening on the 100 Nance game real quick? We'll be right back to the action here. Let's see. All right, well, Hunter doing Hunter things. Yeah, that's a. All right. Looks like this game is going pretty well here. Your Stola's really good. Yuri with an activation is really strong, and he's got the.
I think the only thing right now is like Hunter's only on 3 backups, which is definitely probably not where he wants to be, but his board state is fine.
And Colin's got 2. He's got Yuna and he's got Walkout. He's in pretty good shape. What does Colin have in his hand that he can play?
Not sure.
Who won the? We think just based on Colin going first, we're pretty sure Hunter took game 1.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Hunter's up 1-0, but we're not 100% sure.
Yeah, we just saw because
we saw him shuffling, and then we saw Colin take the first turn.
Yeah.
So I want to say Hunter's 1-0.
Yeah. It's a safe bet, but you never know. That's a Lena.
We got Knight.
No, we hope so. There it is. Yeah, we're good. We got that. Glomp, glomp, glomp.
It's interesting to see people going away from Facilian Water again.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. I do like a lot of things happening in Colin's list for sure.
Yeah.
It's definitely not your typical water list.
It feels like old water, like Opus 4 big water, because it's just big doofy dudes.
The only thing that's weird to me is 0 Famfrit.
Yeah.
That is a little weird.
I feel like if you're playing Layla Viking, Famfrit is just kind of the way to go.
It's just mostly one-sided, right?
Oh.
That's a board.
Oh, that's a Cloud of Darkness. Now he can kill the Layla with Yuri to stop that from happening.
Yeah, so I think so. He's going on the and he still can do this, right?
Yeah, he can kill the one. Yeah, and that'll just
make it a 6K reduction.
Yeah, exactly.
Take a peek back at the other game.
All right. Oh, that's a Zazot. We're back. And there's a Sanatoto. That's a Layla. And we'll have a Viking. Now, Zazot can start shooting stuff down, which will be really nice. Because with Lightning and Earth, he's able to...
deal 4K to an active. And then Earth is plus 2K, I believe. Plus 2K power.
Awesome. And Alan Wu, I don't know if you're still watching, but I just saw your message. I'm glad you guys liked the Coliseum pop quiz questions. Adam worked really hard on those slides, so it's we appreciate you guys appreciating those. Thank you.
Yeah, I figured like a good way to kill time would just be have like deck lists and results from previous like big tournaments, and then
no reason to not have stuff for people to read.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's Ozma.
So this board's getting out of control.
Yeah, Sam's in a good spot.
Now Zazak can ping off a Layla, I guess. Yeah. It's okay. I don't know if that feels like super great.
Mm-hmm.
We have access to Lulu, right? Like. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, I don't know if you really want to Thundaga anything on this board right now. Because, I mean, obviously Sam's not going to just activate his monsters for you to do that.
Yeah. I mean, you got to figure there's going to be an Ozma special coming up soon.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's going to be pretty lights out. That's a good break.
Yeah.
So now it forces Sam to choose his Gaudas trigger.
Yep.
And I think Sam's looking at his breaks and thinking about if he wants to get back a monster.
Mm-hmm. And Gaudas can get back any monster, right?
Any monster.
And that's pretty good. You can get back You can get back Big Dumpy.
You can get back Ozma for another special too.
It's true.
I mean, I don't think he has one in the yard, but
and Ozma just came down, so he can't special anyway.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, he can. Like I said, he can get back Big Dumpy, or he can make Ian discard a card, which I don't think feels terrible.
I think he's just discarding random. Yep. That's what we're gonna do.
You should go get lucky and grab. If he plucks the Lulu out of his hand, that'll be huge. That's fine.
That's actually not that great.
Yeah.
I think Alice is pretty bad against Sam's deck.
That's right.
So trying to figure out what the follow-up's going to be here. Yeah, so now he doesn't have access to his ping to Layla because he tapped his Earth back up.
That's true. That is very extremely true. He made a goof.
Well, I mean, maybe he needs the Lightning Seed. Maybe he's planning on a Lulu.
Yeah.
Like if he is planning on a Thundaga, then he needs to keep it open.
Yeah.
So I mean, to me, that tells me that. I mean, one of two things: he either made a mistake, or he's gonna Thundaga whatever Sam activates.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me that's you.
I don't know.
I think that was you. I think. I don't know.
It's true.
Yeah. Right, so he blocks with the Layla. Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm not sure what his modes were on wall there.
Probably 2K, maybe 2K and Brave, just to get over the Ozma and
he didn't
Big Dumpy.
Oh, did he swing with the Lowell though? I don't think. Oh, he blocked. He blocked twice. He blocked twice. Yep. Yeah, he just blocked with his Layla and his Viking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does he have the Ozma special?
So here the thing is, if he does Ozma special, Zazak can save himself.
Yeah. Now, does Zazat just give it to himself? Or
only to himself.
Okay,
Yeah.
Which is fine, I guess.
But I mean, Zazat will be a 2K, and he'll be dull, so it's like Sam can still swing. No Momodi this game though, and it doesn't look like.
I think Sam he has the Cloud of Darkness. I think that's a really solid card to play too.
Yeah, that might be what's coming down here right now.
They lose one of the two, and he can He can attack with Big Dumpy.
Yeah, it's like I guess he has to sack the Zazat off that.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I don't think you get rid of the Wool, but then Big Dumpy and Ozma just go right over.
Because Zazat, I guess there's
Zazat against the Ozma special.
Yeah, there's merit. There is merit to both, right? Yeah, Zazat lives through Ozma special. Zazat can still buff himself by 2K.
Mm-hmm.
He just has to pay for it every turn. So it's like, do you want the free Brave and 2K every turn?
Oh, now he's gonna play the Cloud of Darkness.
Yeah. Yeah, and he gets to choose how these triggers go off. So he's going to resolve Cloud of Darkness first, and then activate his Zongnil.
Yep.
So Ian's going to have to make a decision.
Yep.
And I mean, this decision is pretty hard, I think.
No.
Because Sam's going to have 2 9K monsters and an 8K monster after this board. And he's still going to have Cloud of Darkness on the board, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's nice to see the old Cloud of Darkness, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. The card's still fine.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to give up the Zazat.
I
mean, it's hard because Zazat does... You have to pump into him every turn. Even though he can survive the Ozma special, you don't have to pay for wall.
Yeah, and here comes Big Dumpy.
Yeah.
He doesn't have Momodi, so that's fine.
He doesn't, so he's going to freeze him.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you do this. I feel like Sam feels like he needs to put pressure on him to do something. And so, because I mean, Ian is on 5 backups, and he knows Ian has a lot of threats now. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, we see the Ascendian in the hand.
Mm-hmm.
We have a trick.
We got a trick.
Ramu? The power reduction Ramu? Yeah.
Goosh. Glonk, glonk, glonk. You did it.
So I think that leaves him with a Lua in hand, a Ascendian in hand, and one other card.
Mm-hmm.
Ascendian could be really good.
Yeah.
Sam has no summons in deck, so...
Yeah, Ascendian presents a clock.
Yeah, not a whole lot of answers in Sam's deck to Ascendian.
It doesn't matter what blocks. It's dead.
Exactly.
So
yeah.
if,
And it's going to swing twice every turn.
Yep. So at that point, he will have to Ozma special if he has it, which I don't think he doesn't have it. Yeah, so here it goes. Yeah, I think if you're Ian, you look to play the Ascendian here.
Yep, I agree. I think Ascendian comes down. Lua. I mean, there is an interesting argument for a Lua.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he tries the Ozma special to kill a Lua and Wool, then you drop the Ascendian and you're just swing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Does he have a second Alua?
Did he pitch a Lua? Oh, he maybe. Okay, he did pitch a Lua. So maybe this is just the Ascendian coming down. I didn't see it.
How many Ascendians does he have in his deck?
1, I think.
Well, he can always recur it with stuff
he-
like Fasoya and stuff like that.
1 Ascendian. I mean, he has X Death too as well. But I mean, he's locked out, right? Well, I mean, he has Lulu, so he's never really locked out, right? I mean, I feel like it has to be Ascendian.
Yeah.
Yep.
Boom, bam.
I mean, I don't know if I like discarding the Ramu either, right?
Yeah.
Because Zagnol just dies to Ramu.
Mm-hmm. Does he have the Ozma special? Yeah, you just... Yeah, Cloud Darkness just does, and you're ready, and you come in again. If he blocks with the what's-his-nuts, that's a Cleone.
That's a good hit.
Yeah, and then here comes Wool Diggity for 10k.
Sam going to 5.
Do we want to peep back over the other game real quick, or at least put it up on the screen so we can see it, so we know what's going on there? All right, let's see.
I believe this is the same game.
I think so.
Yeah, definitely the same game. So it looks like Collins on 4, Hunter's on 3.
Yep. Hunter in the tank here.
Still only on 3 backups.
Yeah, it's like he has not seen another backup.
Well, he has a backman in his hand, but he already has it in play.
Yep, that's unfortunate.
And he has a Yuri, but he can't play it.
Bart's is still a 10k, so he's getting over pretty much everything there.
I can't tell if Collins empty-handed or not.
Oh man. Now keep in mind too, Arc does enable, and I think one of the things, I don't know if where we're tuning in at, it'd be pretty good if he swung with couldn't he make the Zidane unblockable by? Oh no, never mind. It's only by 3 or less, isn't it?
3
so
or
the
less.
knight can still block.
Yeah,
Never mind.
knight can still
Never
block.
mind. Never
Yep.
mind.
Yep.
Forget I said anything.
Yep. Although, putting him to 5 is a bit scary because Hunter runs a Dell.
Yeah, 100%.
And now I think they both have no hand. But I mean, obviously, Collins gonna draw this too.
Uh-huh.
I mean, this is a tough spot because I don't know how many Adels they've seen, but
Yeah.
Hunter runs 2 in that deck.
Excuse me. I'm over here belching. All right, so 9k. He's got walkout, so 9k, 6k, 9k. Some pretty big baddies, as John Mayer would say. Baddies. Though Arc does, present some pretty sizable bodies there and he can always trade up because of the. Never mind. He's got Minwoo out. He can't do. Hey, the tree's not doing nothing.
Yeah.
Or the bird, whatever he is. You can call him what you want. Call him what you want. Call him what you feel. If we want to pop back over to.
Yep.
All right. All right. So Ozma Special clearly did something. Astinian. Oh, maybe not. Or just maybe Astinian just. Oh.
Delete it.
Yeah. He.
He must have deleted something.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was.
Oh, he's gonna glomp glomp.
So that's gonna buff Deleter, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Deleter's taking 5, but he's buffed by 1.
Yep. So still has.
He's at 8k, marked for 5.
Is a Fasoya coming maybe?
Well, if he plays that other Black Mage, Deleter's gonna survive at 1k.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah, because he already targeted him once, and when he targets him again, he's gonna survive by 1k, I believe. If my math is right. Right?
No, Delete will be an 9k. Yeah, so it's been marked for.
So it's marked for 5,
and then got reduced by 4. So
oh,
yeah,
right. So it's exactly
dead.
on. Yeah, it's exactly on. You're right.
It's exactsies. So yeah, Deleta should be dead.
Yeah, I think it's exactly enough.
Yeah, because Deleta's a 7. Got picked. Yeah, Deleta should be dead.
Yeah. Maybe I miscalculated.
Was Deleta buffed by anything?
I mean, it's not. I'm not sure because we.
Okay.
I mean, Sam could have targeted him with something. I'm not sure.
Yeah. That's fine too. Because yeah, anytime you target it with anything.
Yeah, even if Sam targets it, it's,
yeah, that's true.
It does that. Sam is on 6, right? Or no, that's Colin's damage. What am I doing?
Mm-hmm.
Sam's on 5.
Oh, never mind. Minwoo. That's why I didn't die.
Duh.
Minwoo. Yeah.
Duh. Yeah.
Yeah. Dope.
Yeah, he needed to do it in the opposite order.
Yeah, Minwoo also puts your math to work.
Yeah, he should have done it in the opposite order.
Yeah, and I think he's realizing that.
Well, he actually couldn't, right? Because he was on 5 backups, so he couldn't do it.
Oh, yeah. That's true. There it is. Yeah, I couldn't see the Minwoo. It was now it's on top, but it's where the Artemisian was.
Yeah.
So we're okay there. All right. Can we pull up the other? I think that was probably close to. Like this match will be on for a little bit. Oh, this one's still going on too.
Yeah, I mean,
going wide.
Yeah, Colin's got a wide board on 5 backups. Hunter only has 3.
Yeah, these are both coming down to the wire here. Like I want to see how both of these game end.
Yeah,
but
Ash is a problem too.
Yeah, but an Adele would be so great right now.
Oh, Adele would be nuts. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, and obviously Porm is the what did he get there?
So Porm can't stop the Adele unblockable. That is one thing to note.
Yeah.
But he could just pay again. Because Porm, it's not once per turn, right? Adele's not once per turn.
Yeah.
So he could just keep dumping into it.
Yeah. So well, he could Waka. Crap, I was gonna say he could blank the knight with Yuri and then hit it with that Waka is really making things awkward. Yeah, Waka is making things awkward. Hunter deep in the tank here.
Yeah. You could swing with the Bards to be able to trade with the Knight, right? You could dull and freeze the Knight. But then he has to worry about Cloud of Darkness next turn.
Yeah, and it's tough because he could potentially die on the crackback, but he obviously Colin has to block.
Oh,
that was a good hit. That was a really good hit. All right, Hunter's definitely trying to put this thing away here. Hey.
Yeah, so I mean, he can null and freeze the Knight.
Mm-hmm.
And then his Yuri is just as big as Ash.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you want to make that trade.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's in Hunter's hand.
And Hunter still got damage to give. Like I think Hunter's in a good spot.
Thanks for the subs, guys. I think we've gotten like a few.
Ready to plow, baby. There it is.
I think we've gotten like 3 or 4 subs today.
Yeah, no, thank you so much, guys. We 100% appreciate it. Do we want to pop back over to the other one real quick to see what's happening? It's just so much excitement happening on both games, and I want to. So it's almost like right where we left it.
Ian's on 3.
Yep, Ian is on 3. Sam is on 5. What's he doing? No, Ozma special.
That's gonna put Ian to 5, right?
Yep.
If he wants it.
He's got something. He's doing something sousy.
So. Oh, okay.
Oh,
so that's gonna get rid of the Ozma.
Yeah, and isn't what's his nuts dead? That should that thing be, unless it's a different one.
Maybe it might be a different one because I think he did kill the other one with a Stinian.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Calbrani is pretty okay.
So yeah, Ian's doing a good job of keeping pressure on this game. I'm worried. Oh, that's on Lua. Lua's pretty good, but Sam can pay from hand for Calbrina and block.
Yeah, which is fine. Send in the Barbie. Do it. Do it.
Yeah. The thing is that he has to be worried about the Calbrina from hand. I mean, and even if he like tries to do some trick, it doesn't matter. Calbrina's not gonna die.
It's true.
So.
Can we do the split screen real quick so we can see what's happening on the other? I know we can see it, but they can't, which is fine. All right. Oh, that Cecil's really good on which you guys can't see, but we can. Hunter's played a Cecil.
He's only on 4 damage though, so
yeah,
it's not being buffed.
That's okay though. It will. 37 minutes.
Yeah, it looked like he did activate the Calbrina from hand. So.
Yeah, and that is fine.
I'm gonna cut the double screen off.
That's fine.
There we go.
Oh,
it comes back though.
Hit.
Yeah, it comes back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so it's not that big a deal. It actually doesn't really do anything at all.
Yeah. Doesn't he have to pay for it to come back, or it just
no?
comes
So
back?
when he pays the 1 Earth to activate it, it has that as an auto.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
it's like Vanille. It's like Vanille. Yeah, it gains that field ability.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty okay. Big Dumpy, he's back.
Yeah, so now Ian kind of has to have an answer soon. He's on 4 damage.
Yeah.
Sam is technically presenting lethal if Ian doesn't play a forward.
Yep.
I'm assuming he has one in his hand though.
Well, is Big Dumpy's alive, but I don't know if the
Oh
other
yeah, you're right.
is.
Zongdol's not activated. Yeah, but if he has a way to somehow activate him.
Yeah.
Like if he can play a Cloud of Darkness with a 6 CP. I bet does he run more than one?
He runs 2 or 3. There's a few.
2.
Yeah, there's 2.
Because his backups are locked right now. So. And now Sam's trying to check if he can take him to deck. I'll check back in.
Well, they're doing that. And here we are, an old stare down here. We got a Tonberries here, and Hunter is now at 5 damage. So Cecil's
online. Yeah, and Tonberries cannot target Cecil.
Correct.
So
now
Hunter drew a card off Fury.
Yep, before he died. That's fine. That's fine.
So Colin on 6. A Adele would be mighty nice.
Oh
right?
man,
I think that's just kind of what he's digging for.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh, he doesn't have enough untapped to answer an Adele, right?
Oh, did he? Oh, he has. He's got it now.
That's it. Yep, that should be it. I don't think he has an answer for that.
He's got it. No, you nerd. He had it.
So Porum can. Well, yeah, that's
he
it.
had no
right
cards
there.
in hand.
Yeah, yeah. So Porum can't do anything. Yep, good game.
And Hunter takes it.
Yeah, so Hunter's gonna move on to finals.
There it is. There it is. Hunter with 2 really meaty top decks there.
That was a Google search, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Google search for the Adele. It's like, yeah, that's what's just as good as drawing an Adele? The card that lets you search for the Adele. There it is. So Adele also comes out when you're on 6 and says, "Oh, I've dropped my condom."
Yeah, so he's successful for no value.
Yeah.
So the question is, can Sam?
That's right. Yeah, Hunter windmill slammed all of that stuff.
Yeah,
he was there.
I think if Sam can play a Cloud of Darkness this turn, I think he wins, right?
Mm-hmm. If he's got something, if he's got it. I mean, Cecil can block a couple things, really.
Oh yeah, I think Hunter, as soon as he saw that maul, he knew the game was over.
Nope.
I think that. Yeah,
Colin had no cards in hand, so it was rough.
Yeah.
God, Dell's such a great finisher.
Yeah.
That it's great. It's great to have to be afraid of that card again.
She's really good right now because everybody is fine taking early damage, but now when she's in play, the early damage adds up.
Absolutely.
You have to be able to answer immediately when she came out, and Raffle was just, I think, 1 or 2 forwards short of returning her to hand.
Yeah, absolutely.
So. That's another Zongle.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, can he activate them? Though that's the problem here. So he's gonna activate Gigas, and he's gonna offer a
pass the
trade,
turn.
right? Or is he passing?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's not. Yeah, he's not really ready to offer up the trade. Yeah, I think Sam is like maybe wants him to play another forward and hoping that he can draw into his cloud, or he's just trying to play the deck.
Yeah.
Maybe he has the advantage on cards. So it looks like we're gonna throw something at somebody.
Yep.
Well, he can't throw it at anything.
Yeah,
Nothing's activated.
Nothing's activated.
Wait, what? So did he throw it at his own Cecil?
Maybe.
He had to throw it at his own Cecil. Pretty sure.
Oh,
For the Estinian. For the Estinian.
Oh.
Yeah. 100% the Estinian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glomp, glomp, glomp. Yeah, and I think you turn Estinian sideways and let her rip.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because he has to block with Big Dumpy and Calabrina, and then just Cecil comes in to boop.
Yeah, and he's gonna have to pay for Calabrina from hand to activate. So Sam's gonna go 6.
Yeah. Oh, and there was that Cloud of Darkness too. That's huge.
I think that wins. That would have won the game right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the game-winning card, 100%.
And then go ahead and
activate. Yeah.
Yep.
I think you pay Calabrina from hand, right? That's what's happening here.
Yeah, you have to.
And then you have to take the trade with your Gigas on the Cecil. He's gonna block with the Gigas.
And he's gonna block with Big Dumpy. Does he maybe not have an Earth card in hand to activate the Calabrina?
Well, if he doesn't, he's dead. Yeah, I mean, he's dead if he doesn't.
I don't know if he does. No, he's got it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, I forgot he pinged his own Cecil. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. All right, so now Sam's on 6.
Yeah, a Kefka would be pretty good, or a Layla Viking's fine, or a Podcat. Oh man, if he has a Podcat,
he has to be careful for Layla Viking though, because it's deck out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think you play the Podcat, and if it lets you get a character, if you flip a backup or whatever, lets you get a character back, you can do that and get Cloud of Darkness, or a Kefka, or something, or a Cloud of Darkness. I think you can get the Cloud of Darkness back.
But Ian only has 1 forward, so Cloud of Darkness wouldn't do anything because you each select one.
But he activates his 2 things.
Right. So what I'm saying is, okay, sure, yeah. So he gets 2 9Ks. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But
I guess you're right.
I think he can't.
Get rid of.
I don't think he can do that and in the game.
Yeah, you're right. Because Estinian's still around. It's only 4 he's got. Yeah, this is a good game.
Yeah, if he does that, I think it does put Ian to 6, but not 7. And then Ian swings with Estinian twice. So I think he's actually 1 card short from winning the game off that play. Because he can't. I don't think he can activate Calabrina in that instance. And I don't know if Ian will burst Ian run to screw him over too.
Well, he's doing Layla Viking. He's doing it.
Yeah. I think he just has to threaten.
Yeah.
And be able to block here. So the problem, do you activate Calabrina and swing? I don't know the cards in deck.
I feel like you have to.
You have to pressure the life total.
Yeah, because Estinian can now. Granted, no, because he can't because he can just Lulu throw something at Layla or Viking with Lulu.
Yeah. So he has to actually hold it back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because Layla and Viking aren't that big.
Yeah, the X Death was pretty huge to bring back the Estinian.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean he has to hold it. He has to either play
unless he's got Potcat and a Kefka in hand.
If he has Kefka, he could sack. Well, I don't think you want to sack your Zangles, right? Because they're 9Ks.
No, well you can just sack Layla Viking and to kill the Estinian.
I guess you have to sack the Calabrina, right? Because if you play the Kefka, you can't pay for the Calabrina.
Yeah.
So you sack. Yeah, because you sack these 3, right? It activates your Zognals. Oh, it doesn't have it. Okay, so.
Okay.
I guess we're playing. What are we getting?
If it's a backup, it's a forward, so he gets the forward in his hand, which is fine, I guess.
But yeah, so he has the CP to activate the Calabrina. Lulu's gonna throw something probably at.
What if he?
A Viking, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I think at that point, why don't you just because you can only throw one. I don't know. Yeah, he could easily like have a Ramu or something.
Well, he kept the summoner up, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That is very, very true. Yeah, it's smart. You don't tap out.
Yeah. So actually, the 4 CP Ramu would be really good.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Ian only runs 1, and either way, I've already seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he runs 2.
Does he? Okay.
Yeah. He runs 2. Yeah. So.
Well, Buckley, the Dorito man, over here holding it down.
I can't quite make out what's in Ian's hand.
Things.
Yeah, so I don't think the only activator that Sam has left in deck for his Zognals is Kefka, I believe. And I don't even know how many are left at this point.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good. He has a Yuri activation already off the bat, but he can't Lulu and Yuri. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I think you have to get in there with the Stinny and see what happens.
Actually, I'm sorry. Yeah. No, he cannot Lulu. Well, no, he can pay for Lulu from hand, I guess.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do it that way. Yeah. So he's gonna throw the.
Goosh.
Yep.
Well, yeah, he can still Yuri because of Shantoto.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
And that does force Sam to draw, which could be huge. Did he just draw Kefka?
I didn't see what he drew. Kefka would be money.
No, it was a Cleon, which is also.
So now he has to activate the Calbretta.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if he activates the Calbretta, it gets still unfrozen by the Yuri.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
So game 3.
All right, we're going to game 3. So Hunter Nance awaits the winner of this game in the finals. So we're going to see what happens. Yeah, 26 minutes. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen?
Yeah, I mean, that means they played 2 games in 50 minutes, though. But that game was definitely long.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it was a pretty interesting game. I feel like Ian navigated it pretty well to get around a lot of stuff.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with that 100%.
I think Sam just was needing ways to activate his Zognals for like at least 5 turns.
No, absolutely.
Yeah. Because I think if he's able to have a turn where he's able to activate both, 25 minutes.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna play this last game pretty quick. Let me slice a pizza out of that box. We still got time, boy. Oh, thank you. The other box. The other box I don't think's been touched yet.
I don't think it has either. It feels heavy.
Yeah, we got that pie. Yeah, boy. Pizza coming in clutch. Boom, bam. Look at that ranch sauce. Boy.
Yeah.
We did it.
Fantasy tournament without some ranch.
Damn right.
I don't know if you can top the Aerith.
No, the Adele was pretty good too.
I think the Aerith is better. I've seen an Adele win from 6 points of damage.
Yeah, that there it is. Mm-hmm.
So it looks like we're gonna play a Cleone turn 1. That doesn't feel great.
No. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna sit here and eat and casually watch a fantastic match. Again, thank you everybody for tuning in today. We still got, we still got a few matches left to go.
Oh, I got like 50 viewers right now.
Yeah.
Sweet. Pretty sweet.
What up?
I think that's Josh. Right?
Yeah. Thank all of you guys. For those who are just now making it home and tuning in, thank you all for coming. Yeah, you did. An anecdote of the day. Let's see. Man, that's tough.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of games Sam is playing have been Benfilia basically as a 2CP backup.
It's tough. I need Gabe to, like, come back from the future so he can give me his anecdote for the day. Usually it begins with your turn, please.
That's baseball, baby.
That's baseball, baby.
Another Benfilia.
Anecdotally, of course. Well, shout outs to the Chanellos. Yeah, Josh trying to be saucy, playing some Paradise today. You almost nailed it.
Yeah, so both of them got their Benfilias out. Both basically played them as 2CP backups.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I feel like both players definitely want to continue to build them. I mean, both these decks want to play the late game.
Mm-hmm. Well, Ramu. That kills the Cleon. Regardless, it's killing the Cleon. Yo, Nick, we're on a recorded line here. I can't. It's hard to tell about talk about Gabe's time traveling exploits. I'll talk about it over another piece of pizza though. Well, when Gabe loves a community so much, and yeah, you sure can. There you go, stud muffin. When Gabe loves a community so much, and he desperately wants to come down to the event, but the car he's sitting in erupts in flames around him, his superpowers kick in, and he becomes the time traveling sleeper agent. I don't know. I can't think of a clever superhero name that'll be witty yet describes Gabe to a T.
Oh, here comes Alua, right?
Yeah, beep beep. Oh no!
Hackathon. That actually sets Sam pretty far back.
Yeah, it does. Beep beep. Yeah. Now we played it right.
I need to fix the damage. I'm sorry.
That's right. If you don't make car noises when you play Alua, you're doing it wrong. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I wish more people played Colossus.
Oh, me too. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Adios, turd nuggets.
You sound like the Sentinel from the old X-Men.
Mm-hmm.
Stop, you didn't.
That's what Colossus says when you put him in front of Alua. Stop, mutant.
Bring back Wild Sentinels.
That's right. Yeah, baby. You know it. But you got to proxy all of your Wild Sentinels with the 4CP Colossus.
All right, so we got a Zongul, but I don't.
It's not online.
Yeah, I don't know if we can activate it yet. Not that we need to. Like, it just came out. So.
Yeah. Is he going to pitch to play the Gal? Yeah, he was thinking about it.
Yeah, I think he wants the Cleon back.
Mm-hmm.
Gal would be an AK,
Mm-hmm.
so bigger than Alua.
It'd be a fine drop. No?
Nope, we're just going to play a backup, I think.
That's fine. Just put some bodies in front of her. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically, it's saying, like, if you're going to swing, I'm going to deal 2 points of damage back to you, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. And that's fine. Hey!
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Beep beep.
Yep.
A powerful hit.
I feel like you're going to swing back, right? Might as well.
You been knocking that toilet paper over there?
Yeah.
Well, is there new ones for today from the fanfare? Let's see.
Oh, there it is. No, I'm okay. What do we got? Moogle Knight.
Oh, it's from the art that they showed, I think.
We got something else on Final Fantasy 15, did we?
All right, so I don't even know if I don't see these are translated though. I see the post, but it's a water summon or a backup.
It's a water something.
That's a Final Fantasy 15 card. Is that Luna? Oh, that's Luna Freya. I think that's Luna Freya. Yeah.
We got our Luna Freya. Cody, buckle up.
Yeah, but I can't read what they do because I don't read Japanese.
Translation in the comments anywhere?
Not yet.
It's a backup that you sack to bring back something that dies on your opponent's turn.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be great, like on a Noctis fight. Sack that, bring Noctis back after it fights something.
Yep. Is there a cost limit on what the thing that dies is? Because that could matter. Yeah, because
Raubon.
I mean, if we're getting into like bigger costed stuff, that could be a big deal too.
Absolutely.
That's really interesting, actually. I wonder if there's no cost limit on what it brings back. You can do a lot of pretty nasty things with that because there's a lot of high cost stuff that has ETBs. You want to swing into my Nidhogg? Yes, please.
Man, that Chanello's Pizza working overtime. Thank you, that's right.
Seymour to break the Galdus. I think he's going to get back a monster, it looks like.
I mean, it's smart.
Cleone, maybe? Yeah, that's what he's looking at. Let me stop being lazy and update the score.
It's okay. You know. Beep beep. There you go. The Lua came down. You better keep that trigger finger ready. Da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Ooh, that's a good hit.
That's the last of Lua, right?
Yeah, that's a big hit. You're a sniper. Yeah, she's dead, Jim.
I have 2 Luas and damage. That feels good.
Yeah, that Viking just gave Ian a new hairdo with his backhand. Excuse me. I just kind of belched into my hand, just the way y'all like it. And he's back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Galdus is back.
Squidooch, yeah, it's fine.
And extra protection.
The other games are over. Hunter Nance is waiting for the winner of this in the finals. The Ranch Master had another amazing top deck. He needed an Adele to push through. He grabbed he had a Moogle special, played that, grabbed the Adele, went unblockable, went in ludicrous mode, and just.
All right, zapped and pass.
Yeah, and Colin was one short from being able to Refia ability the Adele back to the hand, which.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any way he could have set it up because Yuri was on board.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, but the Aerith off the top rope has been the Pontiac game breaker of the week.
That might be my play of like this game ever.
It was good. It was good. No, I think the Shane Duckworth cockatrice is definitely up there from the reunion. That's those are 2 fantastic plays. Oh no! Thank you.
So I think at this point they do have to be a little bit careful of
yeah, time is.
That's a big hit.
Oh no! Sam can breathe a massive sigh of relief
Yeah,
because
I think 3 of the 4 of that damage are like pretty insane hits. He's hit 2 of Lewis, so no Lewis special.
Oh no! Thank you. We can go. I can exchange pleasantries all day. RVA highlight reel would be pretty dope from all the competitive events during the season. We might be able to rustle something.
I might be able to make one for this event.
We can do like a masterpiece theater. We sit there in high back chairs wearing bow ties and jackets. Hello there.
Oh, I do have something to talk to you about later.
Oh.
Regarding RVA competitive Final Fantasy gaming.
There it is. Will Buckley, he's doing it. He's dropping proposals.
So we're getting a Ramu, but Cleone is out. So I guess we're gonna just pop the Cleone. It looks like.
No,
okay. Yep.
that works too.
Yep.
Galdez he's dead, and there is no Minwoo to save you this time, Gadget.
Yeah. So I think he's trying to figure out what mode he wants to pick with the Galdez.
Yeah. Gal dead, am I right? Yeah, you right, but
No, okay. That's not even like that's not a great hit. Yeah.
And Galdez is hit the showers, bud. You're done.
Did Alua not swing?
Alua? No, it was I don't know. No, because of Galdez being there, it wasn't until main 2 that it died.
Oh, Galdez died main 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right, because he swung with the zapped, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I got you. That makes a lot of sense.
Zapped. You've been zapped. Mm-hmm. I feel like interesting. Yeah, that's fine too.
Pretty good. See what card we get.
Okay. A forward. That's fine.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's not terrible.
Are we playing it?
I don't know. I mean, what's to really stop you from going? I mean, he does have Shantoto, so I mean, that will definitely stop you from going wide.
Yeah. I mean, but he'll get 2 cards.
Prompto will stop you from going wide.
Prompto will be real good right now.
That's another pot cat. We are pot cat assembled. Oh, that's a monster.
He's gonna bump Onion Knight, right?
Yeah, I think you bumped the Onion Knight back because now you get a repeat out of that.
Yeah. Now he has to be careful if there's an Alcid.
Yeah.
Alcid on Gal is a very real thing. Alcid plus Onion Knight's
Momodi.
Yeah. The Brave Viking. He just wants the card.
Yeah. You'll take that.
Is this a Kefka? Well, but it kept it. But
he hit that Layla earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe maybe there wasn't a Viking in the yard, so now he wants to play.
That makes sense. Yeah, we got a gaggle of pot cats and a Cleone, and a big boy. We got a big gal just hanging out.
He's a nice 10K.
Yeah, he's a big fella.
He's a casual 10K.
Yeah, he's a big fella.
Yeah, so Layla's gonna come out.
And here we go. We're going wide. We're going wide.
So is there a Kefka in hand? But the thing is, like, even if there is, like, can't they use it on Alua?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you really can't.
Yeah. So I mean, Alcid would be extremely good here, actually.
Yeah.
So the fact that the Gramus is gone is a kind of a big deal. That's a Shantoto.
Oh, that's pretty okay too. I think. Do you let her rip?
You just swing with the Lua and you see what he does, and then I think you Shantoto.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right.
Beep beep. Beep.
This is tough. I think the extending in the damage zone actually is
huge. It's so brutal. There's a lot of really critical cards in the damage zone now.
I think this game's gonna go to time.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and considering that's the only Estinian in the deck, that's huge. Yeah, I forgot how rude of me. It's just been such a long day of cards. We forgot to give Matt Rice his birthday due and proper. Matt Rice, happy birthday to you. I hope you get all of the trucks and dinosaurs that you asked for. And I hope your Chuck E. Cheese party was second to none. So thank you for being you,
Are we
Matt
just
Rice.
playing Shantoto now?
Maybe.
Maybe he just wants to remove that stuff from the game.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, all the Aluas are officially gone.
Alua is just off the table for the rest of the game.
And I don't think Ian hasn't. Well, other than Argy, I don't think he has access to haste.
Yeah, it's true.
But he doesn't even have Lulu out,
Well,
so Argy's not doing anything.
Next turn we got Big Dumpy. Alcid's not going to do much.
Alcid's not doing anything. That's a turn too late. Alcid would have been pretty good the turn before.
Well, here comes a wall, and then I think you just Windmill Slam Kefka, get rid of the wall, activate Big Dumpy. Sack the cats.
Yeah, because you got Mamodi too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you 100% just sack the Podcats.
Yeah, sack the cats, swing with Big Dumpy.
If he can get a Zognal down before that, that would be pretty
Ramu
good.
does also give haste.
That is true, but Cleon's there.
Yeah, Cleon says, nah.
Yeah. And Ramu only gives haste to lightning forwards too.
Mhm.
So he has to give it to one of his lightning forwards, which I think he's actually running out of.
Yep. And here comes Big Dumpy. Hiya. What was this? Ugh,
That's
man,
a graceful guard.
another answer.
I mean, I feel like the Kefka's coming, right?
Yeah, he's got 2 Kefkas.
100%.
Yeah, is he gonna hard cast it?
He might.
I think he's gonna hard cast it like a stud.
I mean, he's got cards, right?
Yeah, why not? Then goosh, glomp, glomp, glomp.
Yep, he's hard casting it. He wants the Japanese one.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
There it is.
now he's playing the chapters Kefka.
Nice. Now, if someone has a soundbite of the Kefka laugh, this will be great. Big Dumpy.
It's decent.
Yep. Does he have the?
He has the onion now. He's been
he
sitting
does.
on it, right? Yeah, he's been sitting on that for a while.
There he goes.
So now, actually, Shantoto would be pretty good, right?
Yeah.
From Sam's end. I'm not sure how many he's left in the deck. And I think Ian's now realizing he has to be careful of playing third forward on this board.
Oh yeah, because he was about to windmill slam that Yuri on the board, and he just had to pump the brakes real quick.
Yeah, because I think he's Shantotoing this board even if he has it.
And then you get in there with Big Dumpy. Rumble, rumble. I'm hungry. Yeah, Sam's in a very, very strong position.
Yeah, no Lulu this game.
I don't think he has a. Does he have a Toto? I can't tell. Yeah, he does. I see. I see Santa Toto there.
I think you pull it, right? I think you 100% do it here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you can just swing in with the Gigas and
swing in with Big Dumpy, see what happens,
and then go
he's ahead.
Go to 5.
3 to 5, right?
Yeah. And he can give it brave with Mamodi anyway.
Yeah. It
Just
looks like what he's doing. It looks like he's gonna wait a turn for the Shantoto.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I mean, I feel like Ian's blocking this though.
Yeah, he has to.
Yeah. But I guess maybe you want to catch like a higher priority forward than these two. Oh no, he's gonna go to 6.
See now this just makes Shantoto so much better next turn.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 100% on the next turn. You just let it rip.
Yeah. So the I guess the thing that if Ian can somehow play Yuri and give it haste, but I don't think that matters because so if he can somehow play Yuri, give it haste, and somehow Dolan freeze the Gigas with Yuri, I think Ian can win, right? Well, he'll put him to 6 too, so actually he won't win.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's another Kefka.
Yeah, he had 2 in hand.
So we're gonna sack the Podcats, right?
That's right. Yeah, there's Gabe is a time traveling sleeper agent. Adele likes to plow.
Aerith comes from the top rope.
Yeah, Aerith loves to come from the top rope, and the Ranchman is waiting for the winner of this in the grand finals. Oh yeah, more Chuck E. Cheese pizza for me.
Final ranch down.
It's the final ranch down. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even think you need at this point. You don't even need to Toto.
I don't know if Ian has an out now.
Yeah.
Yuri comes down. Toto's gonna come down. Yuri's only gonna get one activation. Okay, Cleone. He's gonna pop Cleone here.
Glomp, glomp, glomp.
Oh, he popped it at the end of the turn. Oh, so now it's back.
And he's
he had another one in hand. That's rough. Yeah, I think maybe he was just playing to an out, maybe with a summon or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this is locked up.
Mm-hmm.
2:55 to go.
Yeah, they're doing it in the they're running the 2-minute drill over here.
Yeah, I think this game's over.
Yep, so we're gonna have Sam versus the Ranchman here. We're gonna see what's going on here. Hiya!
Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Yep, and then here comes Shantoto.
Yeah, here comes.
Yeah, GG. Shake hands.
There it is.
All right.
And Ian scoops it up.
Can you just change the names? I'm pretty sure Hunter will be here.
Yep. Let's go ahead and update this. So bear with us, friends. Oh, I want. That was a fantastic game. All right, so give us about a minute, guys. Give us about a minute. We're going to give them about 5 minutes to go ahead and get themselves settled in and see what kind of break they can do. I look so frazzled. I need to take a shower. So, yeah, we're going to let those two get their minds right. We're going to go right into grand finals. We have Hunter Nance versus Sam Prime. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, guys, so we're back. What's happening is they're deciding they don't know if they want to play because it's getting kind of late. So what they're doing is they're taking the prizes for first and second, and they're itemizing everything out. So what they're looking to do is do an even split. I know that's disappointing for those watching at home. This is the match we all want to see, but they are actually deep doing some math right now. So. Yeah, that's what we're getting right now. We're getting a math class with Hunter Nance. And so they're literally itemizing everything out for the even split. So what's tough is they both want the Y'shtola. Hunter wants the play arts, and they're both impartial about the PS4. So. Yeah, that's why I was like, well, if they're not going to play, I at least want to watch them bargain back and forth. This is what I'm looking for. I need to see stock figures. I need to see I need to hear brokers yelling with their tickets from up the street. Like, I need to hear and see all of this stuff. The Y'shtola is it's the Chinese promo. It's the full art. Would I be lying if I said this is anticlimactic? No, I'd be extremely truthful. But I get it. The Shantoto Sam was using it's a altered art where it's Shantoto dressed up like Santa Claus. That's all. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with all of this. No, you definitely want to see him play at the end for sure. But on the flip side, like Hunter's got to drive back tonight. Sam and them, like they check out of the Airbnb tomorrow at like 9ish, so they've got to drive all day tomorrow. So I get it, and you know. Oh, now they're asking about the trophy. They're asking about the trophy. I can't wait to have this as a separate video so we can have the RVA Petit Cup finals, and then we just watch that it's a bargaining between nations. Hunter, ask for the hat. Ask for the hat Sam's wearing. God, these boys need to learn how to bargain. You put everything on the table. I need to see a set of car keys go across the table, too. Oh, yeah, crap. We need to put the items on screen. And, Nick, I agree with you wholeheartedly. Like I said, we got the play arts, we got the all this stuff is up in the corner, and obviously there's the Y'shtola, there's a couple of play mats, Unipromos, again, just a box and 2/3 of Opus 7 is in there. We've got a mixed reaction here in the chat. Some people are like, "This is lame." Some people think this is funny.
Yeah. I mean.
Yeah, it's not the way I would have liked it to end, but like we can't stop them.
I can't stop it.
Yeah, like if they don't want to play, they don't have to. But I don't agree that I would have liked to have seen them play. But at the same time, like I said, Hunter's got to drive back tonight, and they've got to check out early tomorrow so they can get home anyway too. So there's a lot happening here. Oh, hey, Adam. Actually, no, here's why we're... So, guys, did y'all figure out the trophy? They should play a game of Flip It or Rip It for the trophy.
Did you say flip it or rip it?
Flip it or rip it for the trophy. They should agree to that. So both parties have appeared to come to an amicable agreement. The trophy is still the one item on the table that is up for grabs. This has been a harrowing war between all parties involved. If only ace reporter Cody Snodgrass was here to get the inside scoop live in the field.
New plan. We're going to take Sledgehammer to the PS4 and then split the parts evenly.
No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And there is Hunter Nance presenting the PlayStation 4, possibly to Samsonite Prime. And I believe the Terra figure is going to Hunter Nance. And Sam, I believe, is taking the Y'shtola and the trophy. And Hunter is walking away with the PlayStation 4. Oh, and an interesting split. Samsonite Prime gets the copy of Final Fantasy 15. John Schreiner, it is pandemonium here in the streets.
It is wild out there.
It is wild out there. You are my man in the streets.
We're here live on the scene. The split is crazy.
The split is crazy. Stocks are plummeting left and right.
We have to investigate.
Oh,
What's up?
Sam has my playmat wrapped up in his. Stop him. Sam, you got my returner mat wrapped up in yours, bruh. And then he tries to walk away with the table's playmat. How dare he? As if it were a magic trick.
And ta-da! It appears.
And ta-da! It has appeared.
We had ranch on deck.
Yeah, ranch was on deck. I was ready to celebrate with the ranch master, just shake this thing up like a bottle of champagne. But
Hold on, dude. Who's with us? I'm sneaking in.
there's a lot of people still on us, but they're it's a mixed bag. It's pandemonium in here. Some people are happy about what took place. Some people are not.
I could see them really wanting to see a finals, man. You
No,
know?
I mean, I 100% agree. But like, what's unfortunate is like we can't stop them. If they want to split, they want to split. It's 10 p.m. They've been at this for they've been all here for like 12 hours at this point.
A long day of cards. Yeah.
A very long day of cards. 7 rounds of Swiss in this game is grueling because there's a lot of thinking involved.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you're playing a deck, you don't have to think. You're still thinking.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I was having like fun and it was still just like burning out.
Oh, yeah.
It's just like it's very. That's what we love about it. It's complicated. It gets you thinking. It's a fun long day, high energy with a lot of great people, and then you crash hard at the end.
Yeah. As we come down the home stretch, there's really not much we can do, and I'm a little upset the bargaining didn't go past like the items up for grabs. I wanted to see like car keys. I wanted to see like a circle of death knife fight start to happen.
Yeah, like maybe some kind of just real high energy stuff.
Yes. Yeah, I really wanted
on the line like.
Yeah.
You wanted to be like fisticuffs or something.
I wanted like I don't know. Maybe I wanted a
success in here.
It's success and swamp nuts.
Cage match. There you go.
Ooh, the cage match.
Cage match.
A little bit of swamp nut.
Yeah, but mostly success.
Mostly success.
With an accent.
Ooh,
So, Lord
success.
Adams, here's the thing.
Talk to me, Goose. Oh yeah, we're still on, but keep talking, sir.
I can't.
All right.
About this. So,
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this on mute for a second so you can read lips.
You guys are the best.
Yeah, so we're back. So in lieu of the finals, Adam, apparently people want to see you and me play, but
There you go.
Do it,
do we?
Can.
Get you that last slice, Big Papa.
You're only flipping and ripping one pack?
Yeah, we're just doing competitive flip it or rip it, one
No,
pack.
like, flip it or rip it, you gotta go 1v1.
Oh no, we're doing a whoever rips the
Gotta change to the commentary camera first up.
just commentary. All right. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna end it this way. We're gonna play a game of flip it or rip it with Opus 7.
This is terrible, but whatever.
I wanna be the official ripper.
He will. And so here's how it's gonna happen. When I pick, you look away, and I'm gonna show it to the stream.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look away as well as I rip it. Like we're both gonna look away, or I'll look away and you look. Whoever's ripping looks away.
How do you win?
The loser is the one who rips the foil, and the winner. If say you saved the legendary or whatever,
Yeah.
you win on the spot.
Okay.
Now if the foil is a legendary, you win on the spot.
Okay.
And if you save it, if you rip a legendary or a foil legendary,
you lose.
You lose.
I got it.
We need to aim the camera down.
Oh no, because what we're gonna do is as we
Okay.
All right, so do we want to roll first? Roll for first?
I'll let you go first.
Okay, I'm going first. All right, so you can watch. I can't.
Okay. All right. You gotta hold it up higher. I can't see the card. Okay.
All right.
Can you see it on the stream?
I sure can.
Is that the foil?
That's a foil. That's a Noctis. You lose.
All right, that was quick.
I'm the winner.
All right. Okay, sign it off, keyboard cat.
What's the foil? I'm curious. Oh, foil's Azot.
Yeah. So just sign it off, and then I'm gonna break down.
Well, that was fast. So I'm the winner, and I represent the Ranch Master. So we'll determine that Hunter Nance is the winner. There it is.
No, he had to officially concede.
He had officially conceded. So Sam is technically the winner of the event. So there it is.
He had to get that terrible monster in first place.
There it is. There it is. So guys, I guess as official, Samsonite Prime is the winner of the RVA Petit Cup. Sorry, kind of ended a little anticlimactically. We're just going to look at this Noctis that was ripped in half. And, well, yeah, this is how we play Flip It or Rip It for the end. But we saved a foil Zazot.
Disgrace.
Curtis is just completely upset. But guys, thanks for joining us for a long day. We had an awesome time. Video on demand will be up soon. And, obviously stay tuned for the next episode of the Returners podcast. We'll kind of talk about the day. And, just thank you. Thank you for everything. I hope you enjoyed everything, and we'll see you next time. Take care.